Oh my gosh, chat. Don't worry, you're muted. Don't worry, I wouldn't unmute you while you were talking about tits. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, chat. Now you're unmuted.
Hello.
Hello.
Hope you all are having a wonderful day. I almost died today.
You did not almost die. You went through a traumatic driving experience with your main driver. There's a difference. Chat. It is no longer Thanksgiving. And I did say this on Twitter, that as soon as Thanksgiving was over, we could start the Christmas music. All right? It is now officially the Christmas season. I don't recognize the Christmas season until it hits Black Friday. Oh, you know what? Give me some jazz. Christmas jazz. That sounds nice.
It's Mariah Carey time, chat.
I ain't putting Mariah Carey on.
Just to torture the retail workers in chat.
Yeah. There we go, chat. So all of this should be, this should all be copyright free. If I get hit for this, even though I'm on Epidemic, I'm going to be upset. Happy Black Friday? Yes, happy Black Friday. Hopefully nobody died this year. That would really suck, because you can buy everything on Amazon, my previous employer. So, you know, there's no need for you to go out and die for that TV you want.
Happy Black Friday, chat. The most wonderful time of the year for me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, why for you? Do you get overtime finally?
No.
Oh.
Shekels. The sound of shekels changing hands is always a good time.
Oh, you send your agent Santa out to every single store to ask people for money?
Yep. Ring, ring, ring. Salvation Army's calling.
I got the First Descendant dev stream tomorrow. I feel really bad for First Descendant because, like, I really enjoyed it. But I got to the point where I was like, I can't play this alone. Like, it was interesting, but, like, when you play a game as fluid as Warframe, and then you go to something like the First Descendant, and it's, like, chunky enough that it puts you off, at least for me. Like, I really enjoyed First Descendant, what I saw of it, but unless they make things a little bit more fluid, I worry that I just won't feel the same amount of love for it that I do for Warframe. And even Warframe, like, I'm just in a moment where I love Warframe, and I played it during the dev stream today, because I was just listening to it, but I probably won't.
That tongue, though.
The tongue. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that Nick's tongue. That shit was like, that was unexpected. That
was ooga boogieing so hard.
Oh, I was like, wait till you see the new frame. I've seen all of the stuff, chat. That like scared the shit out of me though when I saw that. I was like, oh, they're going in for a kiss, and then the woman just sticks out her tongue, and I'm just like, would?
I was gonna say, listen, everyone who's a Warframe player wants to smash the Warframes. Did DE really think people were gonna be put off by that? No, everyone immediately just started beating their meat in chat.
That's very very nice way of saying that. Really quickly, Mr. Pigman, thank you for the 199 sticker. Coming soon, very much coming soon. And then Nerdy for 5. Bull, how many close calls have you had in your life? I'm already at over a dozen close calls. Well, you're a security. You're a security professional. I was gonna say, so you have a lot, probably.
You're gonna have to ask them to specify. You talking about just in general, or are we talking about car specific? Because if we're talking car specific, 2. If we're talking about anything outside the car, you know, guns, knives, the usual, the pew pews and blam blams, we're well over 20.
So what you're telling me is that you live a very colorful life.
Oh yeah, and I'm tired of it. That's why I want to be a boring piece of shit out in the boondocks, farming. You really want the VTubing thing to kick off so that you can get back inside your house and just live inside all day? Pretty fucking much. Akko, start growing faster. Grow faster.
Hey, listen, I am the biggest talent that you have. I'm doing the best I can. I have video ideas. It's just I'm at that initial stage when making a video. Like, chat, I have been working on my 10K video. I know what I want to do for it. I don't know how to start it, and that is the worst part, is when you don't know how to start it. Because I know the middle and the end, but I don't know how to start it, and I can't start the video until I know how to start it. That is my problem right now.
Don't worry, Chad. I'll help Akko out with it.
We can talk about it later, but like, yeah, I'm just like, I know what I want to do. In fact, I'll text you what I want to do because, like,
okay.
I think you'll like the
I'm getting
idea.
behind the scenes. Oh my god, though. Oh, by the way, not gonna name any names, but I was talking about this with Akko before the live stream. So here's a question for you, chat. If you are on a yield lane to merge into high-speed traffic, is 4 car lengths enough?
What do you mean?
So, like, you know, if you look, you know, counting car lengths, you know, the average car length.
Yeah.
Distance of 4 car lengths between the guy revving it at 60 and you trying to merge in. Is that enough distance to make sure you don't get smeared by them?
4 car lengths, it depends on the speed. It really does, because...
You're going from 0. You're starting at 0.
Going from 0? Well, how fast is the people in the lane that I'm merging into?
60.
Fuck no. No, fuck that. No way. No. My experience has been, if you're turning onto a highway, you want to have as much... Now, granted, chat, I am one of the safest drivers. I am one of the most defensive drivers that I know, and I only say that because I have never had any close calls with people, so I feel okay being defensive. And 2, when I was young, I wanted to be a train operator, and I had to learn how to be very defensive without a car. So I became a very defensive driver because I never wanted to be put in a situation where somebody said, you are the reason why somebody was hurt.
Yeah.
So
Same.
4 car lengths is not enough if you're going from 0 to 60. I would say that you need to count at least 5 seconds. Maybe even longer. I know when I used to work for Amazon had a specific policy that they wanted you to follow, because if you didn't follow a certain amount of seconds and you got hit, they could fire you instantly. I mean, obviously, if you break the car 9 times out of 10, Amazon might just fire you. I don't know. It really depends. But if it's not your fault, they're going to look at the factors outside of that. Like, did you give enough time to the person to stop? Did you try and brake check them, which they tell you you're not supposed to do? All that kind of stuff. But no, if it's a normal 30 mile per hour roadway, I'd say 4 car lengths is probably enough, as long as you're revving up. If your vehicle doesn't have any trouble revving up. If you are going, if you're going onto a very fast highway, I would say that you probably should wait until you have a very decent amount of space.
Yeah.
Personal opinion. Again, personal opinion. Because here's the thing. My personal opinion is, if you're in a hurry on the road, that is your fault initially, because you need to plan better so that you're not in a hurry. Now, there's obviously going to be factors that keep that from happening, where planning sometimes is just out the window. And I've had that where it's just like, oh, I plan to leave X amount of time behind, so I'm never late. It doesn't always work out. However, if you are planning most of the time, you shouldn't have to worry about ever being late.
Precisely.
Anyway. Some people sent some stuff here. Wolf, thank you for the 5. Mariah Carey is the bane of all retail. Thank God for earplugs and beanies to hide them, because I would have lost my sanity otherwise. Excuse me. Oh, am I getting raided? Oh my gosh, Rima, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody.
Hello, Rima fans. Hello, Taiga fans.
Oh, man.
Taiga, you're awesome.
Yeah, hello, everybody. Tonight we're talking... so tonight is a little bit of a mix here. The big thing I wanted to talk about was some Minecraft drama that I observed. This happened like a couple of days ago. However, it came across my desk and I was like, I'm surprised I haven't heard about it. But we're going to talk about it tonight, basically. And then I have a couple other things I wanted to talk about, because I also wanted to talk about people being racist against Japan. Who would have guessed? Definitely me.
And don't forget, before we jump into it, be sure to like the... Oh my God!
Sneaky Cats, thank you for the $99.99. I'll get that out of the way right now. Very, very much appreciated. Just leaving a dot. I appreciate you. Holy cow.
And as I was going to say, be sure to like the stream. Make sure to subscribe for hard-hitting journalism,
yes.
TM.
Yes, and if you are brand new here, my name is MommaOcco. I am a Babaniku Gyaru streamer. This right here is my manager, quote-unquote manager. He is the bull. He is the shekel shaker hunter man. That's not a joke, by the way. He is legit. It is a legit thing. And sometimes he comes on to scream with me, and then I have to remind him not to scream too loud. I actually have him turned down specifically for that reason. But
Yes.
Welcome to the stream. I like to talk about drama. I like to talk about mostly just drama, I'll be honest with you, and things that are really interesting with me. But yes, welcome everybody. If you haven't yet, I would ask that you subscribe. If you're interested, I do try to put out video. I try to put out videos when I find something that interests me. I'm not one of those people to smash out videos. I'm like an Austin McConnell, if you guys know who that is. He puts out videos that are interesting to him when you get them out to him. So I have a lot of ideas, but I need to get the sloth out so that we can get the videos done. Anyway, here I'm gonna finish these supers and then we'll continue talking here real quickly. Dark Resurrect for 10 says Rage took the wrong shekels is what I'm hearing. You never is there such a thing as the wrong shekels? I'm very curious.
There is no such thing as
There's
the
no
wrong
such thing?
shekel goyim.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Bug set for 5 says rant, grow faster, bull probably. No, it's very accurate. Very accurate. Occasionally he'll just be like, Akko, you gotta go. I tell him, it's like, bro, come on, my videos are doing really good. Look at this. He's like, you gotta go faster. These streams don't pay for themselves, you know. You gotta go faster so you get more ad money.
I like how you were trying to be a Jewish mom.
Are you offended?
No,
Okay,
I
good.
support it.
I'll check out a live VOD later. All right, sounds good. Thank you. Oh, goodness. By the way, Ted, I'm also very autistic. So if I sound weird, that is my excuse. Although I'm not using my autism as a weapon, unlike some weird people on the internet that I see. We get ad money? No, I'm talking about me.
No, it's the royal we.
The royal we. Yes, pretty much. How's the Minecrafting? It's going good. Ike 13D for the 10. It's not about car length. You need to be about 3 to 5 seconds behind them. You have to be able to count 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000 before you pass something. Yes, that is typically the best way to do it. And like I said, when I used to work for Amazon had a very special rule. Their rule was, I do not believe this is just an Amazon thing. I think this is something that they adopted for basic good practices for defensive driving. Because if you want to eliminate the amount of car accidents down to as low as they can be, because you can't take out the human element, because the human element is always going to have an issue. Like me, when somebody T-boned me in a parking lot when I was going 5 miles an hour, and
Skill issue, honestly.
like unironically, chat. In my entire life, I was deathly afraid of getting into a crash because I was like, if I get into a crash, chances are I could get hit, I could be out of work, and I don't know how that's gonna work. My very first crash, somebody hits me at 15, 20 miles an hour, and what happens is we are in a parking lot. They are not paying attention to the road because it's a T intersection. I'm across. I have the right of way, and then they just hit me. They just hit me, and they're like, "Where'd you come from?" I was like, "What do you mean where I come from? I'm going 5 miles an hour."
It's like I'm a fucking bright red car, and you still couldn't
Oh no,
see me.
It was a Yaris hatchback. It was a gray Yaris hatchback, but it was like morning when the sun was shining down on the bare ass ground of the earth. So there's no way this guy couldn't have seen me unless he wasn't paying attention, and he admitted, "Yeah, I wasn't paying attention."
Fucking
What did I walk into?
We were talking about my T-bone incident from a year ago before I met you.
Kinky.
ranting about cars.
Do you want to know what the saddest part is? This guy was training to be an Amazon driver. I shit you not. This man was gonna go in for training to be an Amazon driver. And when I told my boss about it, he's like, this guy's never gonna be an Amazon driver. I will guarantee you that.
Yeah.
Not for
Did you
our
get your
DSP.
Rima raid, by the way?
I did see the Rima raid, yes. I did.
I'm unironically a little salted because Rima was gonna raid me,
What?
but I raided into her before she did.
Get cucked, Mizu.
Why did you... Wait. Why
I
did
didn't
you raid
know
into
she
her?
was raiding me. I was ending my
Oh.
stream, so I raided into her, and then as soon as I got there, she's like, okay, we're raiding into Mizu. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Oh, Mizu.
You ended
Very
way
unlucky
too
boy.
early. Come on, Mizu.
He doesn't have that stamina. He doesn't have that Akko stamina.
Oh no, Mizu
I've
has
been
way
going
more.
for 6 hours.
Mizu has way more stamina than I do. Let's not joke around there. Any chance for the elf? I told the elf she's welcome to come on if she wants. As I tell all of the people in this little group that I have, this little this VTuber commentary group here, they are welcome to join.
Community.
Yes, they're welcome to join whenever they would like and talk about the topics for tonight. Yeah, Ira, thank you for the 2. Throwing my shekels your way, I appreciate that. And not an FBI for 2. Idea for a 10K reenactment of a Pew Bridge moment. Oh my gosh. You know what, chat? I thought about that.
That's gonna be.
I thought about
be
that.
A 2 mil.
Chat, do you want to know what my idea? I have a couple ideas for what I want to do, and I probably still will do it. I have an idea for what I wanted to do for a thing here, and I'm not quite sure how I would do it. I would probably make it a Warframe thing, chat. But this is what my idea for like a funny thing would be, and only a few people would get it. And I'm not playing the audio, but this is what I wanted to do. Is like a pyrocynical. So guys, we did it. We reached 250,000 subscribers. Thank you for 200. That's what I wanted to do. Probably not going to do it for 10K, but I'll probably do it for 25. Excuse me. But no, my idea for 10K is gonna be a little bit different. I've had this idea for a long time, and I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. Oy vey to the bull. But anyway, chat. Tonight we're gonna be serious because when it comes to a block game, we have to be extremely serious. Now,
Are you playing Minecraft?
I am playing Minecraft at the same time in the background, yes.
Super serial.
Very much so.
Super serial, guys.
Now, chat, we are going to talk about this Minecraft drama tonight. We're going to give it just a few more minutes because I wanted to talk about something else first. And because the Minecraft stuff is kind of like the big thing. But I wanted to talk about racism and Japanese people. Because it seems like racism on Japanese people is getting worse and worse. You know, we had the Stop Asian Hate movement back in 2020 that ended really quickly, oddly enough. And it's so fast that I think a lot of people forgot that was something that people threw out there. I think Bull really wants to say something.
I wonder why it stopped.
Yeah. I think it's because it wasn't conducive to what people wanted. But we're not gonna opine on political beliefs here because we're not political here. Excuse me, we're not political here, chat. But
You are.
I'm not as political. I'm trying not to be as political. It doesn't.
Nah, I was gonna say Akko is good squid.
I'm
the one that'll get us in trouble.
Here's what I will say. The closest you will get from me is for me to say that I consider myself as close as I can be to a traditional anarchist or voluntarianist. I believe in as little government as possible and as much participation from everybody as possible to make their community the best without the government.
I'm an accelerationist.
You are.
Everything's
yes.
shit and everything's gonna eventually go to shit, so let's hurry up and speed it up so we can get back around to the good stuff.
Hey Chad, can you do me a favor and draw these two like the stereotypical anarchists you see in cartoons?
Oh my
Please and
gosh. Minarchist, like president of Argentina. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Morris, thank you for the re-up on your membership. There's some sort of drama in 14 involving a red dot. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I've heard about that.
Would you like to share it with me and Bull?
Yeah. So, every single expansion for Final Fantasy 14, they have been doing a there's this thing called Ultimate Raids. Ultimate Raid or Ultimate Dungeon. Whoever plays 14 can correct me on this. But basically what it is a very souped up raid that is basically a what if story. So, Mizu, you played 14 recently, so it's like, what if Horshaphant didn't die in Heaven's Ward? What would happen? That's really the only one I remember. That like as the catalyst for it, and so these are a very big deal. These raids, like it's like a Destiny 2 raid. That's how big of a deal it is because they have a first day kind of like raid race for it, and whoever gets to the end is like the coolest Final Fantasy team ever. And these aren't like your mom's raids. These are actually difficult. Like, if you die, you have to start all the way back at the beginning. And for some people, they take days upon days upon days to complete this. Now, every single time this happens, I shit you not, every single ultimate raid, somebody's cheating. Somebody's cheating.
Fucking course.
It does not matter what. Somebody's cheating in these ultimate raids, and whenever that happens, the 14 devs have to come out and say, listen, if you keep doing this, like they basically like doing this makes it harder for us to be okay with mods. Because don't get me wrong, they don't like mods, but 14's stance has always been, if you don't make it a problem, we don't care. But every single time there's an ultimate raid, somebody starts to use a mod, and it turns out that the winning team has a mod on. And that is what happened this time. Somebody was using a reticle mod on their from one of the teams, and they were the winning team, from what I've heard. That's really about all I know. But yeah, that is sadly a problem that is still happening in the 14 community, where people feel like they have to use mods in there. And it really, here's the thing, it really sucks, because it's just like 14 is one of those games where, yeah, like mods might assist, but you don't need mods. Like the mods that people get caught using are really dumb. Like, one is just I think the last time somebody was caught, it was for an FOV mod that uncaps your FOV so that you can see the entire arena. Now, it should be understandable why that's not a good idea and why that's kind of like cheatsy, because in 14 you're not really supposed to zoom out as much as you want. They put a cap on the zoom. One, I think for your computer, and two, I think it being able to uncap your FOV allows you to see what other people can't necessarily see, because the whole board isn't available to you. So it's cheating. And somebody including a reticle on their screen, yeah, that's also cheating, because you're getting an advantage that nobody else really has. So yeah, it's really sad. And all it does is ruins the game for everybody. Because again, if there was actually confirmed cheating in the ultimate raid, we're probably going to get them to come out again and say, this is why we have problems with mods.
So what is this reticle? There's like an FPS section, and you need to kind of wing where the cursor should be.
I am not sure. I haven't seen it, but from what I've understood, because I've talked to people about it, it was basically a reticle that helps them out with targeting or some shit like that.
So
yeah, okay, so I can tell you right now, they're not gonna fix that. And it's really dumb to be like, but what about the mods? Because this has happened for years with games. Before we had reticle mods, you know what we did? We took a little piece of tape and we taped it in the center of the computer screen.
No, I agree. But what
I was gonna say,
the Mizu, the problem is that there is no way to fix it other than putting something in the game, like a cheat, anti-cheat to detect mods, because they don't want to add anti-cheats, because anti-cheats are invasive, and the 14 devs believe it will hurt the game, which it will. If you add an anti-cheat...
No, what I'm saying is there's no way to fix it, like, point blank. Like, right. I understand their perspective, like, this is technically cheating, and we don't want to have to ban mods for it. But if you get rid of the mods for it, there are a billion ways to do it without mods.
No, yeah, I agree.
Which is why this is kind of like a dumb thing to be like, oh, the mods are causing this. Like, no... I could do the same thing with a piece of tape, because people did it back in the day when games were trying to games weren't doing the reticle thing.
Right.
Yeah, the problem is, what I'm going to guess is, so my understanding, Akko, it's your normal cursor reticule is just a dot on your screen, yeah?
I believe that when they're talking about the red dot, I believe it's basically a reticle on the screen, yeah.
Okay, so do you not have a reticle on the screen most of the time?
In 14, no. You do not have a reticle on the screen.
Well, because it's not an FPS game, it's a traditional MMO.
Yeah, it's
I'm
a traditional
assuming there's
MMO.
like some weird FPS minigame.
Okay, because I remember WoW had a dot. That's why I was like, what's the problem?
Yeah, software modding is illegal in Japan. Yes, that is also another problem, is that Japan is very huge on software modification. So that's another reason why it's just like, you guys are going to mess it up for everybody, because Square is going to be like, you know what, we're done with this, add an anti-cheat, and then everybody's going to hate modders, because mods are going to be banned, and it's going to be the fault of people that can just be chill. Because the thing about in 14 is they don't ban you if you have mods on your account as long as you don't make it a problem or tell them. Like if you're a streamer playing 14 and you've got a bunch of mods on and you show it off to your audience, you're probably going to get your account banned because you're showing it off and you're making it a deal for them. But if you're just, you know, you're just there, you're just playing your own little thing, you're taking pictures in capture off screen and all that kind of shit, you share it on Twitter, they don't care. They don't care. It's when you make it a problem where it's just like, well, okay, you're just kind of blatantly doing this. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and not only that, but the other issue is it's like, while I get what you're saying, Mizu, and you ain't wrong there. As a company, it's like higher ups will start demanding tamp down. So even if it does make no sense and people can still find cheaty ways of doing it, it's about making the attempt regardless if it's logical or not, and it just fucks everyone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
yeah, but really, realistically, what I'm getting at, and not just for this, but it's always going to be something.
Yeah.
Eventually, you have to like find a way to get to the higher ups and be like, "You're not fixing anything. You physically cannot fix it."
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, people will say that, and then people get fired.
They will try anyway. That's the problem.
Yeah,
it's one of those things where
that's always my issue with these, because everybody wants to be like, oh, you know, the modders are total assholes in this. Like, yeah, they are to a degree, but there's no way to like fix the problem they're trying to fix, and the modders are just kind of the scapegoat at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Well, what would you do then? How would you stop it? Well, like, because again, the problem is when people mod for these ultimate raids, it ruins the experience for everybody. Because last time this happened, I think what happened, if I remember correctly, and Temp, you can correct me if I'm wrong, because Temp, you were there. They had to they basically had to call in. They had to find the next available team that wasn't cheating, and they had to look for a little bit because they weren't sure who was the next available team that wasn't actually cheating.
Fuck.
That's the sad thing. Hi again, hello. That's the thing that really sucks about it is like it's just like, well, how hard is it to actually do an ultimate raid without zooming out on your FOV, making it just like this? I don't know. The whole thing is just kind of
the zoom out thing likely has nothing to do with the ultimate raid. A lot of people just like having more range of motion, and 90% of people would not process that as a cheat.
Mm-hmm. Well,
like, that's something that very technically this is cheating, but if you ask like 90% of people, do you think zooming out too much in an MMO is cheating? They'd be like, what the fuck? No.
Again, it's Japan and they don't like modifications to the game. That's the entirety of the thing. So,
well, no studio does. I think a lot of people forget technically in a lot of places in America it's technically illegal.
Well, yeah, of course. But yeah, that's the whole thing when it comes to the Final Fantasy drama. There's really not a whole lot there beyond that. If it gets more attention and something else happens, I might say something about it. It's one of those things where, because I don't pay attention to it, the people that actually do play Final Fantasy more than I do are going to have to be like, hey, this actually has a resolution, and I think you might want to talk about it a little bit. Then I'll come out and talk about it a little bit more. But for right now, I just don't care. Now, I just don't care.
So, back to racism against the Asians.
Now, chat. And Mizu, you might have seen a little bit more of this, so I might need your help if I get this wrong. There is a woman. Her name is Catastrophe Clara. I don't know if that's how you pronounce her name, but she came out with
catastrophe because she is a catastrophe.
Okay, so she came out with a video talking about assaults in Japan and lolicon, and she basically tried to do the whole anti-argument, and then she got community noted. And then Asmongold reacted to it. And then Rev Says Desu made a video on it. And everybody was just like, this woman is wrong. This woman is stupid. And so after that, she decided to make a reply to it. And after she made that reply, I made a tweet that was really insane and ratioed her. Not only did it ratio her, but like I for a while was leading her in how many people had viewed it, which is really crazy. But I wanted to talk about it a little bit here because the response of hers was, I feel like it was worse. I feel like it was worse than what she initially said, because again, it just sounds like racism in my personal
I was
opinion.
gonna say, I finally got my wish, Akko.
Oh.
So if you don't remember, a while ago, like a couple streams back, I had said I want these people to actually have the balls to say it from the chest and accuse the entirety of Japan of being PDF files because of lolicon. And this idiot finally did it. It's like, yeah, congrats. You look like a racist asshole. I was right.
And you know, I don't feel so much shame because it's somebody that doesn't live in the U.S.
Oh yeah, fuck them. They're Euro poor.
Oh, and if I remember right, she was also talking about the UN censoring anime, saying how it's a good thing, and then everybody's like, "Woman, what the fuck do you mean? The UN is way worse when it comes to child exploitation than Japan ever is."
I've got the stats.
Yeah, a lot of people have stats, including the community note, I believe. I don't know if it was this tweet or her first tweet, but one of her tweets, like the community note, listed statistics for how the UN is oftentimes way worse with this stuff than a lot of other countries. Anyway, we're gonna
15 to 30,000.
I can't remember. I'm not really too interested in the numbers here. But so we're gonna watch this clip. Very funny. Streamer reacting to streamer reacting to streamer reacting to streamer. This 3 or 4 times removed here.
So this pretty much is where it always ends up, right? So it begins with, I don't like this anime and manga, blah, 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 blah. And then it turns into, well, I mean, what else do you call it? Racism. They're basically trying to imply that the entire nation of Japan is so predatory that no woman is safe in that country. And
this is actually...
And that is true. That is legitimately what she did in her video. That is what she was implying, hands down. That is racist.
Let her try and defend. I want to see the cope. I want to hear the cope.
All right.
This is actually crazy that I'm being called a racist for this. And I'm being called a racist for highlighting predatory facts that happen in Japan. Is it not true that in Japan there are trains for women to ride just with other women because of the sexual crimes that have happened so often on train journeys? Yes, it is a non-disputable fact. It's not racist. And to call it racist is to put me behind a wall and to belittle Japanese women and the struggle that they go through on a daily basis. And, you know, since you don't like to come with facts, Rev, I've come with facts. This is an article from Japan. I came with receipts. Since obviously you don't have to take my word for this, I translated it over on
Akko, can you
Google
pause?
Images.
Pause.
First, I would just like to point out, one, shut the fuck up. You're British. You are actively worse in every way when it comes to assault. Secondly,
you are correct on that, but calm down.
No, she's like Irish or something.
Hey,
Oh,
still
that's
part
sad.
of Britain. Still bad. So, and she's a disgrace to her people. Anyways, next. Okay. It wasn't the train thing. Because to my knowledge, it was the accusation that anyone who likes lolly is a PDF file. But if you want to talk about that, that's why they made male and female trains. So this stuff does not happen. But of course, when it comes to people like this, semantics, this is just an optic war. That's all she's trying to do. She's trying to get the narrative under her control.
Okay. Continue here.
And this is what it says, because 40% of victims are under the age of 10. 40% of victims in Japan of sexual assault and molestation are under the age of 10. Just let that sink in for a second. So this is another Japanese survey, and it says, survey in Japan finds 1 in 10 young people have suffered molestation offenses. This one is from a study of 16 to 29-year-olds. And it breaks down, you know, where it happened. Oh, look! On the train. This is also from Nippon.com, your doorway to Japan. It is a Japanese site. Apparently I'm racist,
not a
though, and I don't know what I'm
site.
talking about.
No, isn't that like a Japanese fan site that reports news from Japan? Like it parrots what it sees or some shit? I don't actually know. But I know that it's not a Japanese... It's not... I don't believe it is like... It could be sponsored, but I don't believe that's a Japanese site.
I'd also like to point out, because we actually sort of have minor studies on this, though it hasn't been looked into too deeply. Very often, cases of groping on trains are overblown because people mistake a hand touching them as groping, despite the fact the train was extremely crowded. Just because you feel like you have been touched does not necessarily mean you have been groped. There's a stark difference.
No, yeah, I agree. I would like to actually read the article myself and see, like, what they constitute as groping. Because I'm going to be honest right now, I don't believe all of these stats. I don't believe any stats, chat. Not even the ones from people I do like, because I feel like they're inflated for their own personal thing. Oh, was that it? That was it. That was it. That was it there. So here, just give me one moment. Where's my music? There it is. So she says, I got called a racist for discussing facts. Check yourself. Full video on my YouTube. Then she says the community. She got community noted by this. Wait, did that one get removed, or was it this one that got community noted? Because I know that she did get community noted on this. It was either this tweet or next one. I don't remember. I just know that there was a community note. But she was basic. Yeah,
she's gotten multiple community notes, but her community has been actively downvoting them to try and get them removed.
Yeah, because chat, unfortunately, people are very malicious, especially when they know they're wrong. Unfortunately, we saw examples of this during the last election where true facts were trying to be removed on community notes. It's really crazy that I don't know if there's really a way to fix that. But like, I don't know. But she's like, the community rule is wrong. You can't compare laws between different countries, and anyone with any knowledge of a law would know this an uneducated base. The laws in Ireland, the culture coming forward in Ireland, what is defined as sexual assault, are all very different to Japan's laws. And then there's a community note here that says, based on comparative data from the UNODC, per 100,000 citizens, Japan has, as of 2022, 5.13 counts of violence. Ireland has 63.20. Holy shit. Ma'am, I think you got some work to do in your own nation. Holy cow. The UNODC works to harmonize definitions and methodologies in order to make it possible to compare between the two countries accurately. Holy cow, that is insane. I know that, like, the original tweet here. Oh, here it is. Oh, thank God, it did reappear. Perfect. There's actually a couple here. Oh, wow, you can see all of these here. So here's the one that I saw. Where this person says, you implied Japanese men are predatory towards women due to Japan having an optional segregated train carriages for women. Japan is statistically safer than OP's birth country and country of residence. Reported annual Rs per 100,000. Ireland 21, Finland 32, Japan 1.3. Yeah, so she's just factually wrong.
Yeah, she's just narrative controlling. This is called trying to control the narrative. And you can assert all you fucking want, but reality is still reality, and reality says you're goddamn wrong.
And again, like, this all goes back to, this all started because she made a video saying that she's happy, basically, that the UN is trying to censor Japan. And again, chat,
it's not censorship.
Like, I hate this argument. This argument endlessly I will hate when people try to bring up, oh, but anime just is weird because they have quote unquote kids, and it's just like, bro, you're not going to win this argument ever. There are multiple studies that have been done and statistics to show that what you're saying is wrong. And if you can't do the research and all you're going to show me is one Google search you did that brings back one thing on Google, which is unfortunately not helpful anymore, then I don't know how to help you. All I'm going to say is that you're bad faith and that you're not worth talking to.
I would also say this two things that really get on my nerves. The first is, well, they have female-only trains. Having a law for something does not necessarily mean something was not necessarily a law, but having, like, preventative measures for something doesn't necessarily mean something's a massive problem. Every single house comes with a lock on it. It's not exactly like break-ins are a rampant issue that happen in every country every single, like, hour on your street. Your street is probably relatively safe and has not seen, like, a break-in in years, but every house on your street still has a lock on it. It's a preventative measure. Doesn't necessarily mean it's happening every day, but it makes things safer.
It does.
Just in case it does happen.
No, yeah, I agree with that. But yeah.
And then the other thing is you keep seeing like where they show it, or where she shows it, and it says that it's a survey. Surveys are literally worthless when it comes to like sexual assault stuff.
I agree.
They've never been accurate.
It's garbage.
Like it's that famously, if we go by surveys in America, 1 in 3 women in this country have been raped. If we go by surveys,
Hoff Summers thing where it points out, so colleges are more dangerous than the Congo.
Yeah. So think about that. Think about how many women in your life you know, and think about probably a majority of them, more likely than not, have been assaulted. As like, do you believe that? Like, genuinely?
I think that they only believe it if it fits their narrative. I do believe that there are people that are delusional enough to believe that that is actually the case, and it really is depressing to think that, because it's just not true. It legitimately, it's never, in my opinion, backed up factually and correctly. Because again, like every single time somebody does a survey, it's going to be different, hands down. Hello, Eva. How are you tonight? Oh, do we have multiple new people here?
Hello. Me as well.
Oh,
How
hello.
are we doing today?
Yeah, you ignored the dog. That's really rude of
My
you.
apologies.
I know. Akko just is a forgetful pet owner.
I am a forgetful pet owner. Yes.
Don't worry, I'll take care of you, Temp. Come here. You get the head pat.
Why do you stink, huh?
Hey!
Not you.
Damn, that's so mean.
I'm talking to the cat.
You say that right after Bull is like, let me take you into your embrace. No,
I
you
know.
stink. You stink.
No, I'm standing up at my desk, and the cat is just like, but what if I jump into your arms from the bed? While you're standing. She did that, and then she just got a whiff of something. I was like, oh my god, what was that?
That's awesome. Project Libertard, thank you for the 5. Someone showed this white woman that video of those black guys dancing in Japanese trains, and one of them peeks in under a schoolgirl's skirt. Oh gosh, okay. We're not gonna go there. But, I know what you're saying. I may or may not agree with you, but I don't know if we can go there.
Don't worry. The Goyim protects.
The Goyim protects.
Sorry, I just saw a Babylon Bee post I thought was real for a second.
Thank God
Dungeons
you...
and Dragons introduces new 100-sided die for determining your character's gender.
Oh my gosh.
And yet I believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of the Brazilian survey that says 1/3 of women suffers assault, but never disclosed that it was only near drug alleys and the other shady places. No, yeah, that's the other thing that sucks. Is sometimes these surveys can be true. However, they never disclose the details that would actually make it sound more believable. Like, yeah, I can agree that if you are a woman walking into a shady alley and you see shady men down there, chances are you could
Look,
get
surveys
assaulted.
are a perfect extension of a book called Lying with Statistics.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to know where the famous 1 in 3 came from? How they managed to get that?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Oh, go right ahead.
They were on college campuses specifically, and they asked. Damn it! They asked girls not if they were assaulted. They asked them very specific questions about like what activities they were doing, and then the person who was asking them the questions determined if they were assaulted based on how they answered that. So if one of the most famous ones, because they didn't say all of the things that would qualify you to be counted as getting essayed, but one of the ones they did say was if you went out drinking and had sex shortly after drinking, they qualified that as you hadn't gotten essayed.
What the fuck?
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I know what he's talking about. I can verify that because holy fuckerinos.
They chose basically if you were essayed or not.
And, just basically realize that's the data that is then used to try to create laws with. That kind of data.
Chat, you don't
Imagine how
hate journalists
scary that is.
enough. You don't hate them
journalists
enough.
You don't hate college professors.
Well, there's
enough.
actually a specific thing. Like, here's another good related one with gaming, right?
Oh, the 50% female
Congressman
gamers.
who wants to get Steam banned
Mhm.
over, what was it, 0.001% of like the total users comments on the entire platform. There was like 500,000 comments that could be considered a hate speech, most of them involving the Pepe meme.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. And that ironically, that one just gets even better. Knowing the knowledge we know now, that one just gets more stupid by the day.
Oh, the fact that she's slobbing on that Mickey Mouse knob.
Yep.
Wait, who are we talking about?
The senator, and it's actually a guy, the senator, who got mad at Valve for all these hate speech Pepe things.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Sucking on Disney's, you know what?
I was gonna make a nasty joke, but I'm not going to. But no,
He's
yeah.
sucking on that mouse.
I think
I also have to stop myself because I was also going to make another.
yeah, I think we have a similar mindset there.
Go a little harder.
Oh no. Yeah, he's on Epic's payroll. Yeah, so chat, when I first heard that, I was like, that can't be true. That has to be a reach. But no, I agree. That is like the fact that Disney is saying that. Now, part of me that really liked Epic wants to believe that Epic isn't trying to do shady shit like that behind the scenes. I really want to believe that, but now sadly I don't know if I can.
It's Epic. I think it is Disney because Epic gave them a lot of money.
No, I knew it was Epic because they did the same thing with Apple. And like, regardless of how you feel about Apple, their entire lawsuit against Apple is completely nonsensical, and the fact that they won it is ridiculous.
Yep.
Which
and
one?
here's the
So
one
basically,
about
they sued
Fortnite
Apple because Apple was taking a percentage of sales being done through the Apple App Store, and they claimed that Apple was abusing their monopoly over mobile gaming by charging them a percentage of sales done through their store.
Mm-hmm.
And they won the lawsuit. So basically, what has been determined now is if the court arbitrarily determines that you are a quote-unquote monopoly, which, by the way, Apple is not a monopoly
President
over
has
cell
been
phones.
said that basically can
You have
muscle
to allow
Steam out in
people
the
to
same
use
way
your
that
store for
Apple
free.
Was just fucked over.
The precedent that got set was that if they determine you're a monopoly, you are required to let companies use your storefront for free, or else you are abusing your monopoly power over them.
Is it just a digital storefront, or could that be any storefront?
Digital storefront.
Okay.
Because the courts, from what I've seen, they kind of treat them differently, even though they technically aren't in any legal case that I've seen.
No, this
Well-
would actually extend to like say mobile service providers. Considering like think about like Verizon. There are several smaller cellular companies that use Verizon's network, like piggybacking off of it.
Yeah, you're talking
and they're
about
able
the
to do
cell
that for
tower
free,
thing.
more or less.
I was going to mention that because this is the major problem with what the precedent that was set was. Like, again, I fucking hate Apple. I hate Epic and all that. The thing is, though, this causes the problem of no one wants to fucking build cell towers anymore because, oh, well, I build it. I don't get exclusive rights. I can't charge the competition to use my network. So what's the fucking point? And then you're in the stalemate of whoever builds first loses.
Yeah.
So no one builds.
Oh, I see a comment here about how the Google Play Store is right there. Google was indirectly drawn into this as well.
Yeah. It was funny. So they actually brought in 3 different companies. One was Apple, one was Google, and I forget who the third
Google
one was.
is being forced to sell off their browser as well as Android, maybe.
But yeah, I forget.
And potentially YouTube.
But I forget who the third one was included in the court case with Epic. But it was funny because they brought them all 3 into court. Keep in mind, they brought 3 different companies into court, and Epic looked at all 3 of them and said, all 3 of you are a monopoly in the same space over the same thing.
Yeah, you're bigger than us, so you're a monopoly. Like, get fucked.
No,
Chat
you're a
says-
monopoly. No, you're a monopoly. I'm gonna
You're
tell
the
mom.
Monopoly man. I'll tell mom.
I'm telling mom that you're a monopoly right now. You're
What's funny is
monopolizing
at
on
least
me.
the Apple front, the court was like, yeah, I agree, they are a monopoly. And it's like, what?
It looks like the third one was Sony, actually.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was honestly gonna say I thought it was Sony, but I didn't want to like misremember. I was
I'm
like,
not
that doesn't make
100%
sense.
certain on that.
Because of course it was Sony. Jesus.
Now, this is on the Wikipedia page, and this is funny. As part of its case, Apple had attempted to subpoena records from Valve related to several hundred games and their sales on Steam. Given that Steam is a direct competitor to Epic Storefront in the personal computer space, Valve declined to comply with these requests, arguing that Apple's requests are overly broad and unrelated to their complaint with Epic. The judge ruled in Apple's favor, stating that Valve was not only the target of Apple's subpoena, seeking similar storefront data, and thus the request was not unreasonable.
Fuck off.
Yeah, it didn't make any sense because they weren't even a party to the case.
Competitor information to allow them to that they totally won't use maliciously or to try to gain an advantage in some way.
You know, if you look at that case, the judge in that case made a billion nonsense decisions that should have never been made.
Is he an old guy?
I don't actually know how old he was.
Because if he's old, that makes sense.
Are you sure it
Is
was
it
a
going
guy
to
and
go
not a
to
woman?
appeal then? Because that's usually what the process is for that.
I have no idea how that's going. I haven't kept track of it since then. I just saw the original outcome and I'm like, this is retarded. Who let this happen?
Yeah.
As chat said, don't worry, we have a solution for this problem. More government.
No, chat, the solution is the Doge. What is he? It's just the Department of Government Efficiency.
Department of Government Efficiency.
Yep. Unironically, chat, I've said this multiple times. The only thing I want out of a Trump presidency is for Doge to do something. I think that when Elon Musk bought Twitter, it was the funniest thing to have ever happened. It has done nothing but give me a lot of entertainment.
Actually, I want two things out of a Trump presidency. I want what's it called? An internet bill of rights.
I do.
And
I want that
legal
too.
weed.
Yes. Yeah. No, I agree. Of course. No, I think both of those. I'm ready for both of those. If he actually does an internet bill of rights, I will be automatically happy. The weed one will be nice as well. My personal opinion. I think that would be great. That's going to be an
Lucky
unironic
Entertainment
nightmare.
does not
Mark my words.
condone the smokage of any herbal substances.
Yes, I don't condone smoking, chat, because YouTube says I can't condone smoking. But unironically, I think that would be great. If we had an internet bill of rights and then they legalized specific substances, or and I learned this from Eva the other day, they need to reschedule weed. Did I say that right? I hope I did.
Yes, that's correct.
Needs to be rescheduled.
It did. Yeah, it needs to be rescheduled and opened up for proper research and development.
I think I'm late for the Hermicraft drama. We haven't started it yet. We kind of got off on a tangent, and because we were talking about racist Irish people that live in Finland talking about Japan. So you're not late. Don't worry. We haven't gotten there just yet.
Make sure to like the stream chat.
Yes.
And don't forget to check out the tea and
Yes.
get a 10% discount with MommaOcco.
Yes.
You know, here's the thing. Racist Irish people aren't all that uncommon, but when you come across them, they're almost cartoonish.
Oh yeah, this one was very cartoonish. Put you to shame.
Damn.
I don't know. I feel like
Damn.
racist Europeans are pretty common.
Oh yeah, racist Europeans in general are pretty common. And again, they're still comedically bad because you weren't here for it, Ava, but well, you joined in at the tail end. But yeah, no, lying, statistics, all that wonderful shit. It was a glorious trash fire, and I honestly wish that person would get punished for hate speech. It's like, hey, you want these laws, right? Well, guess what? They apply to you too, fucko. Goes around, comes around.
Yeah. Anyway, we can get started on the
Is this the
Hermicraft.
part where we tell Rage to glow in chat?
Yes, that is the part. This is the part where we tell Rage to glow in chat. But yes, chat.
Yeah, I did nothing wrong.
Really quickly, chat. If you could, could please like the stream. We are almost at 100 likes here. I would deeply appreciate it if you did like the stream. Share it, and if you haven't, subscribe as well. I deeply appreciate the love given earlier by Rima. Rima's best fox girl. See, Rima rated me because I called her fox. I don't believe that's actually the reason, but like she saw my token of you are the best fox girl, and she's like, I'm gonna give Akko some love.
Thank you, French horse. Much appreciated.
She is an acceptable French. Anyway. But yes, please like the stream. It is much appreciated. Really quickly, I wasn't sure if I would have... I know that Junie is really busy with her personal life, but she was somebody I was curious what she would think about this drama, because Junie is also a very big Minecrafter, just like I am. I don't know if any of you are familiar with Hermicraft. I had to explain to Bull what an SMP is and what SMP means, but are any of you familiar with Hermicraft or Mumbo Jumbo at all?
I got fuck all idea.
Okay.
I thought I heard about this issue. It wasn't Mumbo, was it? I thought it was someone else.
Say that I am. I kind of got into Minecraft around Captain Sparkles when I was a little kid.
Okay.
Zoomer! And yes, I also enjoyed Captain Sparkles, motherfucking Sky Does Minecraft, and the Yogscast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, no, you are correct, Mizu. Mumbo isn't the one in this. The only reason why I bring up Mumbo is because when I talk about Hermicraft, a majority of people are probably going to say either Mumbo Jumbo, and there's a couple other ones that are really big into Redstone, but Hermicraft is basically a SMP that focuses around Redstone and very aesthetically pleasing things. There's a lot of other SMPs that exist out there. I know that the Dream SMP exists. But Hermicraft is kind of the first one that I was familiar with, and it's basically a conglomeration of some of the biggest Redstoner Minecrafters that exist. They come together and build these amazing, beautiful Redstone builds, and Mumbo, in my personal opinion, always has some of the coolest. And Iskall, who is the main topic of tonight, was one of the friends, one of Mumbo's friends. He appeared in a lot of Mumbo's stuff when it came to Hermicraft. I don't know if I know that they were like buddies. I don't know if like they had like a team thing, but they basically were. He showed up a lot in Mumbo's videos, which is why I bring him up. So recently, now again, this was like 6 days ago when this was put out, and I guess there was other things that were put out in tangential to that. Recently, the Hermicraft Twitter account. It is basically the official Twitter account for Hermicraft. Came out with this tweet here with this image saying, recently we were presented with multiple complaints in regards to one of our members, Iskall85, by the members of the community. After reviewing the evidence, we believe these complaints to be credible. When asked for a response, Iskall chose to resign. Out of respect for the privacy of the individuals affected, we will not be sharing any more details at this time. Stress Monster has also chosen to resign. So, I believe Stress Monster is another person from the SMP as well. Again, I didn't really watch anybody there besides Mumbo and one of the other guys. I can't remember his name at the current moment. But yeah, this came out and they lacked replies. Nobody could reply, but a lot of people like threw out tweets, like quote retweets and stuff. And one of the things that I saw here, let me pull up the original tweet here if I can find it. Here it is.
So, what were the allegations again?
They don't list them in this tweet. You kind of have to dig in order to find them because they don't really say it. They just said there are things that he was accused of. We did our investigation. We found it was credible. We asked for an answer, and he chose to leave. I don't know if that means he chose to leave and say something or not, but he just chose to nope out of there. Basically. Did another kid thing happen? No. I will say right now, kids were not involved with this, as far as I know. Basically, I did some skimming. This does not involve kids, but it does involve sexual deviancy. I will say right now, yes, it's another one of those. So,
Okay.
if you're not interested in that, understandable. But that is what we're getting into.
We got more furries up in the chat.
You had to diggy a hole to find the info, Akko?
I had to do that a little bit, yes, because like initially when I first saw this tweet, I was like, okay, I wonder if there's more to talk about here. Because I started looking into this before, like a day ago. And so I found this tweet by this Kazi person. I'm trying to remember because again, I skimmed this to make sure that it was okay to talk about this, that I would feel okay talking about this. This person is either a mod or a fan. I can't remember which. We'll find out here really quickly. But they basically retweeted the Hermicraft thing and said, regarding Iskall 85, here's my statement as one of those affected. So they are claiming that they are one of the individuals affected by this. And then they continue to say, I added a small update to the bottom of the post because someone tried to take it down. And we don't have to worry about that, chat, because I got a copy. Because I copy all of these Google Docs now. Because you never know when somebody's just going to say, please, I want to be friend, and then delete the entire fucking Google Doc.
I want to be friend. Here's picture
Like,
of my ass
please,
to apologize.
Please, I just want friends. And then they just delete the entire thing later. I don't know.
I want friendship. I'm sorry.
There we go. That's the right one.
Here's my boobs.
That Tykes person has been showing their boobs again, by the way. They just, and again, I don't care if like your boob stream or whatever the fuck. I just think it's funny that Tykes person.
They're flopping in and out and all about.
Pretty much.
I put my headset back onto boobs.
Boobs.
He came in at the right time.
I know, it's great.
But no, she like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to focus on her too much. That drama's over and done with. We're gonna let that fake Taiga do her own thing in her own corner. But no, yeah, I copied this because I wasn't quite sure what would happen. Because you always copy Google Docs, chat. Like if you see a Google Doc and you want us to cover it, you send us the original and your copy, so that we actually get it. What is about Booba? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
All the booba.
Oh, where's Temp? Hold on. Did I attempt
Animal abuse.
There we go. Temp, you should change your Fugi to the Padaru one. Oh, speaking of chat, let me really quickly.
I don't have other versions of that. It's just the one I showed you.
Chat, because it is Christmas, it is time for Padaru. So, if you join my Discord server, you can use the Akko Padaru sticker until January 1st. Yay!
My chat saw my Padaru on stream today.
Nice. But anyway, this person put out a Google Doc. Like I said, I skimmed it. Thankfully, there's no kid stuff involved. And what's funny is in the quote retweets to the original tweet here, a couple people were like, thank God there's no kid stuff involved. Which is just kind of sad that people have to say that.
The lowest bar is at least it wasn't a kid.
Like, it's kind of sad when people are like, thank God there's no kids involved. Thank God it's just this. And I'm like, it's still not good. But yes, thank God no innocence was ruined.
Just a bunch of degenerate animals.
Padaru not yet. Put that away. No, chat. Padaru can come out now. It's after Thanksgiving.
I will say too, thank God it's not an accusation about kid stuff, because amongst YouTubers accused of that, Minecraft.
Oh,
and she's dead.
Just give her a moment.
Kill.
Just give her a moment.
Put her in the crystal chat.
While we're waiting. Whoop. Thank God that was my thumbnails. I'm going to want to do something real quick here because chat's like, no more Padaru. Chat, we're gonna have nothing but Padaru until the season's over.
It is now Padaru time because now that Thanksgiving is over, Christmas is in full swing.
Yes, chat. My rules of engagement are Padaru can come out as soon as it is no longer Thanksgiving. Once Thanksgiving is over, it's open season. It's open season, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Reboot the Robo Elf. Don't worry, I'll give her a kick.
So I am back.
Welcome back.
And here's the thing, Minecraft YouTubers, out of all YouTubers, have a odd habit of like coming out a year later with all the receipts, being able to prove.
God damn it!
Oh no!
Dead again. Let me fix her.
Okay.
To be able to disprove Stop it! Stop it, Ratingful! You're hurting me!
Shake the jar, said chat.
Oh my gosh. Chat, if you're unaware, Eva does have weird internet sometimes, so if she cuts out, that is why.
Minecraft YouTubers have an odd habit of disproving the allegations against them around a year later with receipts.
Yes.
They do?
I'll be honest, I want to say that she's right about that. I can't remember any specific examples, but I do feel like that is correct.
Can you give me someone as an exonerated example?
I feel like Eva should have her stuff typed out.
Dream is one of them, and there's like 2 or 3 others that have also done the same thing.
You're right. Dream is one of them. Yep. Dream oftentimes, just like... Part of the problem with Dream is he speaks too much and apologizes way too much. And he really should just stop giving a fuck.
No, he kind of sucks as a person.
He does kind of suck as a person. And my personal opinion is he's just kind of cringe.
Dream never should have done the face reveal.
You don't think so?
I was gonna say, do you got anyone aside from Dream? Like, that's good that he wasn't a kid fiddler. I mean, yippee, but anyone that isn't
half
cringe.
Of the reason why he was so appealing was the mystery of it. It like people wanted to know who he was. People were hyped for the face reveal. As soon as he did the face reveal, everything fell apart for him.
Oh, I agree.
What Ava is saying is Ava was one of the Dream simps. She was a little fangirl. I was like, oh my god, Dream! Oh.
Never say Dream and he friend.
I was not. Stop it, Raging Bull. I will roundhouse kick you in the throat.
Listen. I will admit right here, right now, I liked some of his videos. Okay.
Oh no.
Some of his videos.
No.
Now, here's what I will say. I did not like his the ones that like all of the ones where he what was it called? The hunter challenges. I didn't like those. I thought those were dog shit. I know that those were made to appeal to little kids. The ones I liked were the memes that he did, really early memes. I'm not gonna bring it. Well, maybe I will bring it up here in another tab. But like, I was a big fan of the memes that he did because some of the memes that he did were unironically funny. Let me see if I can find the one because there was
never understood like the intrigue of him because he's again one of those people where for his entire friend group he is by far the least interesting person in the entire thing.
No, I can agree with you on that.
I feel like he got popular off the speed running, which came out later was just cheated anyways. So
no, I agree.
Also, someone just said something really spicy. Dream reminds me of Cry.
Wait, who's Cry?
You don't remember Cry?
I might if you tell me who they are.
Cry had I think it was called the Sleepy Cast, and he was, he also had that mask thing. Fucking God, how the fuck do you even describe that clusterfuck? He had that kind of real chill, raspy voice. Hang around, like Boy in the Band and shit like that.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Technoblade was a great VTuber. I mean, not YouTuber, but he's one of the ones that like died young enough to be a hero.
Okay.
Cryotic, yeah.
Cryotic.
Yeah,
oh, okay. Oh, here it is. Okay, so chat, let me show you the video that actually got, because unironically, the video that made me like him, well, by like him, I mean like what he did, was because it wasn't his new stuff. It was the old stuff that was funny to me. All of his new stuff is hot garbage. But like this video right here, where it was just kind of funny here. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but I just think that this one is really funny here, so I'm gonna play it.
Hey, what's up guys? It's Dream here with a Minecraft Let's Play. We are doing Minecraft. This is the first episode of the series. We're gonna get some wood, we're gonna get some iron, we're gonna get some everything.
So yeah, this whole video was funny because he's like calling out the Minecraft, the YouTube Minecraft experience here. And it kind of was funny to me because it's just like, yeah, that is probably what I would do if I had a Minecraft series, because like literally the first minute is just like, chill, let's play Minecraft, and then the further you go on, like the more insane it is, where he just shows that he's got diamond armor, all that kind of stuff. And then he shows he's got blocks of iron and all this crazy shit, his enchanting room. And then, like, you know, you zoom out and, like, he's terraformed the entire world here. He's changed massive swaths of land. And boom, his original place is gone and it's just a gigantic castle. This is what I loved about it. It's just because it was funny. And I love how, like, the little thing is inside there. But then he's, like, got this whole thing here. My favorite part of this video is the end part, just because I thought it...
Progress and do things the right way. And oh yeah, guys, I almost forgot this room here. You're probably wondering what this is. Let's check it out. We made some awesome progress here, and I have something amazing to show you. We beat the Ender Dragon.
That is
and we
one
beat
fucking
the wizard
big
here
crush
to
mic.
make
Yeah.
the door design for around the Ender Dragon's head that we have acquired, and this is amazing progress. Anyway, guys, that's the end of the series. Thank you guys so much for watching. Love you guys. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and smash that.
I think my problem with videos like this, and why I typically don't find them
If
funny,
that voice was any more compressed, it ended up becoming a diamond.
like, because I get what he's going for, but at the same time, like, I've seen these kind of spoofs for other content before. Realistically, it's just like, some of these things exist this way for a reason.
I agree.
Like the time skipping from like gathering wood to having like iron tools and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that exists because watching somebody gather wood for like 2 hours and then strip mine for another 2 hours actually isn't that interesting, surprisingly.
No, I agree. And that the thing is like, the reason why I thought it was funny is because I am one of those people that would skip major swaths of times like, hey, look, I've got diamonds. Hey, look, I've got this. Hey, look, I've built this massive thing. Like, I'm doing that right now with my streaming because I don't show everybody on camera. And so that's why I thought it was funny. The mom joke at the end.
See, I get it, but then it's like, imagine if somebody was trying to spoof like movie scripts.
Right.
And they're like, oh, we have rising action. Oh, we have climax. Oh, we have like falling action. It's like, yeah, that happens, but that happens for a reason. It's not that interesting.
Team 4 started.
Yeah, Team 4-Star did that. There's been a few that have done like jokes like that. I can't remember. Hot Fuzz did a really good joke about like cop dramas and stuff like that. But no, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, that's spoofing like a specific like genre.
Yeah.
And that's like spoofing the tropes of the genre itself. Dream is spoofing like tropes of just video creation that are tropes because they are useful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, and I understand what you mean 100%. But my whole point is that video is what I liked about him. I didn't like the whole speed running shit that everybody, like all the kids got into. I was into the little jokes that he did. And he did do some interesting like challenge videos that I thought were kind of interesting. Because like, you know, at the time when he was making videos, you were in this revival of Minecraft where people really didn't know like what kind of content to make for it. And so some of his stuff was interesting. It was like, oh, if I played Minecraft and I wanted a revival of that game, yeah, I thought that would be kind of interesting. But no, I don't like his speedrun shit. I thought it was boring. The fact that he cheated and lied about a speedrun, and he unironically like spent multiple videos and tweets saying, no guys, I have this professor that's showing you why it's statistically impossible that I didn't cheat, and you have to believe me now. And it's just like, then eventually he's like, yeah, I cheated. Yeah, I cheated.
There were a couple steps in between that where he's like, I cheated, but not intentionally. And it's like, I cheated, but it wasn't really a cheat because it just helped with this one thing. So I still did it.
Yeah.
Like, it just kept trickle truthing.
Until you actually got to the, yeah, I cheated.
Yeah.
No, yeah. It's just like, yeah. So I dislike Dream.
Also, my controversial opinion of the day is I've actually never found Team 4-Star that funny.
What is Team 4-Star?
Team 4-Star did. Hold on.
Did the
Team
anime
4-Star
spoof
did like Dragon Ball
Hellsing.
and Hellsing Abridged.
Anything abridged. If it's
okay.
anime name abridged, it was probably Team 4-Star.
I getcha.
Speaking of Dragon Ball, who wants to feel old?
I'm ready.
You know the it's over 9,000 scene? 35 years old as of today. And it's okay, I don't mean like the scene, but like from the manga, like it is like
Oh.
old.
Oh.
My knee
Yeah.
is cracked.
Yep.
Oh my god, that
I'm on the
manga
floor.
panel is like 13 years my senior.
My legs.
But yeah, I've
I'm
never
on the floor,
actually
I
found
can't get up.
Everyone just fell to dust.
I've never actually found Team 4-Star that funny.
I never watched them, so I can't agree or disagree.
You're allowed to set Mizu on fire. I'll get the bonfire ready.
Okay. I enjoyed them unless I was in call with Dawn. Dawn did nothing but quote them, and it got annoying.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Dom for a moment. He's talking about my nemesis.
Oh, okay.
Did they do that all the time?
I think it's because the first thing I saw from them
all the time, very specifically quoting Frieza, and it was.
You know what? I will say it's not that I found Team 4-Star unfunny. I found their fans insufferable.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's what Tim's talking about. Is one of the fans was very insufferable.
What they did, awesome, but the fans are obnoxious.
Yeah. Very, very much agree. Very much agree. Anyway.
They stopped doing what they did largely because of the fans. Like, they were getting ready to do BoJack, and they're like, we don't have it in us anymore. This is ridiculous.
Oh, that really sucks. Just being like, yeah, the fans ruined it for us, buddy.
Yep.
But anyway.
I don't know. I kind of feel like the lawsuit ruined it first, and they came up with a better excuse.
Lawsuit?
Yeah, no, they were getting like DMCA'd left and right. That was one of the big reasons Dragon Ball Z Abridged stopped, was they got DMCA'd out of it.
They were, but I believe they won that lawsuit, which is why Team 4-Star's channel even exists. It would get DMCA'd out of it.
I also believe that some of the actors from Team 4-Star actually was in the Dragon Ball Super Broly dub.
Yes, they were. And yeah, no, I think they won the suit.
They were in the Broly dub, and they were actually in a deleted scene.
I didn't say they lost the suit.
Oh, okay. I thought you did. My bad.
I said the lawsuit probably heavily contributed to them quitting.
To be fair,
they really didn't want to. Yeah, because they would eventually have to deal with like legal challenges again, because Toei Animation really does not like parody or fair use of their intellectual property.
Well, it is also Japan, and Japan is a different beast, so.
Also, I was going to say it earlier, but I think part of why I probably didn't like them was the first thing I saw from them was Hellsing Abridged, which just isn't funny. Straight up.
That's it. It was nice talking to you, Mizu. We'll have to talk later. Bye.
Wait.
No, straight up, Hellsing Abridged is not only just not funny, it is not the anime to choose to do an abridged series with. Because Hellsing is already so over the top and so campy that when you try to abridge it, it just falls flat if you have ever watched the original anime. Because it's like, this scene was fucking hilarious, and you replaced it with an internet meme that was 10 years old at the time you made it.
Have you seen the entire...
yes, I've seen it start to finish.
Series?
Start to finish, and there's like probably 2 good scenes in it, one of which being Jedediah of the Confederate Republic.
Fair opinion.
No, Jedediah of the Knights of the Hanging Noose Clay.
More Mizu L's? Oh no. Unfollowing Mizu, what? Oh no, Mom,
No, I think
have
a lot of
question.
people agree with me.
No, they do not.
My audience does not seem to be.
People, that's a hot take. People really do not, like, people love Hellsing Abridged.
I know people like parts of it, but
Ava,
actually
can you,
sit down again. Sit down again and watch through all of Hellsing Abridged, and on a piece of paper, write how many jokes hit and what episode they happened
I literally
in.
make a yearly habit of watching it once a year.
Same.
I heard a gun
Every
cock.
Halloween,
Yeah.
watch it.
Really quickly. Wolf, thank you for the 5. Bull dealing with Ava's internet problems like Patrick from the Paint episode. We're not savages, SpongeBob. We have technology. Destroys computers.
See, I think I'm getting a couple more people also agreeing with me in chat as well. That just the issue is the original Hellsing is so fun and so campy that when you try and parody something that's already fun and campy, it just like, ugh.
See, I'm just smiling, nodding here because I've never watched Hellsing or Hellsing Abridged.
And I'm gonna fix that. But also, hey, Akko, can you do a favor for me? Just a little favor. Can you all go to chat real quick, and can you make a poll? Hellsing Abridged.
Here's something else that
Yeah.
I loved
Or
about
not.
Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, by the way, as well. The sound design was far superior to both the sub and the dub.
Decapitation.
And Wolfer5 again says, well, it's time to burn Mizu like a witch from Monty Python.
No,
What
not
makes you...
even that. I mean, like, he actually went out, got, like, specifics for the gun sounds, footstep sounds, background music. Like, Kaizeneko did a good job editing-wise.
Let me finish this here. It's time to burn Mizu like a witch from Monty Python. Quote, what do you think makes him a witch? Unquote. Quote, he doesn't like DBZA. That's good enough for me. Oh my gosh. Chat, come on.
I'd also point out that my opinion is the objectively correct one because the Team 4-star people have been on Twitter acting like absolute assholes to people that actually like anime.
Oh yeah, no, they become a bunch of shitheels, but that don't mean that Hellsing Abridged wasn't good when it came out.
It was average.
You're coping.
No, it was not fun.
Sorry. Paul, I'm sending you something. I'm gonna send it to Akko as well. Holy shit.
Alright, guys, in this corner we have Raging Bull, the Hellsing Simp, and in this corner we have Mizu, the DBCA Anti. Who's gonna win the title championship?
Oh
From
my
the
gosh.
top rope.
That's a funny. That's funny, Jake. Or Sam. That's
People's
funny,
elbow
Tim.
on Mizu.
You could do it, Akko. I know you have animal abuse
My
problems.
my apologies. I've had multiple names in my head today.
Who are you? Oh my god, Tim, that's.
Mizu is correct and cool. So far, you know what's funny is Mizu might not be all wrong because the chat is kind of divided. Right now it's 57% yay. So Mizu could potentially just be correct here.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Chat. You are the deciders of Mizu's fate.
No, right here I'm seeing a better lead than Trump had on Kamala.
Ooh. Say, chat, when you all have decided, I have a jar.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
My god, that jar is heavy.
Wait, what?
Ain't one of them a VTuber named
Yeah,
Takahawa? Yeah.
101 is a VTuber now with the Weary 101.
Yes.
Oh,
Sorry.
he became a V2. Oh.
He did? You didn't know? Yeah,
Well, I
he's
knew
a
that.
VTuber.
Well, okay. What I mean is, I didn't know one of them became a VTuber. That's interesting.
Yeah,
Here's the
Takahata, he does like a bar thing, and he has people show up and just kind of like does interviews and chats.
Is he cool?
He's pretty alright.
Mizu, is he cool?
Who?
Takahata 101.
Eh.
Yeah, they do
Okay.
a lot of role
He's
play.
average.
There's
He's
some
I don't think
average?
there's anything wrong with
People
him.
believe that he has, but I like Taka more than I don't like him.
Did Temp just call Ava fat? I did not just call Ava
Hey, redhead on redhead abuse is not acceptable in my chat. All right.
fat.
All right. There is no bigotry in here. Just unacceptable.
Here's the funny part. I said the jar was heavy. It's full of quarters.
That's why.
The jar is nothing
Oh.
but quarters, and it's heavy.
I get it.
Oh my fucking god.
I get it. Anyway, we're a little bit off base for what we were talking about here. We were talking about Iskall from Hermicraft here.
Yes, my
I know
apologies.
that we're all having a lot of fun talking about some sort of jar here, but let's get back to Iskall here. Let me.
I'm not
do
5'11". I'm 4'11".
this.
You're off by an entire foot.
Wait, am I taller than Ava?
Ava,
I'm
you're 4'11".
5'6".
Interesting. Good to know. Thanks for telling me.
Lore-wise, yes, not in real life.
Oh,
in real
okay.
life, I'm a little taller than that.
Okay, I was gonna.
That's why redheads are
I
in
was.
danger. They
I
attack
was
their
gonna.
young.
I was gonna make an Ethan Ralph joke, but I'm not gonna now. I'm 4'11", bitch, not 5'11". Get it right. This stream is a jar. Oh my gosh. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Oh fuck. Okay, so I've split up the screen here just for you, chat, so that we can have both things here on at the same time. This thing is 10 pages long, but there are a lot of screenshots. We'll go through this and we'll read as much as we can, but this is just one of the people's statements. I looked around, I couldn't find very many other statements for this. If you want if you find other statements from other people talking about Iskall, great, but I felt like this one was good enough to talk about and just like get an idea, basically. Hot take, Takahata is cringy as a VTuber. Every single female VTuber he brings on a stream, he goes, ooh, I'm such a simpy, wimpy good boy, too big booba. I hate that. Oh yeah, if he does that, that is kind of cringe. Not gonna lie, don't do that. Don't do that.
I never needed to hear simpy, wimpy, ooh woo.
That's why I said he's iffy. Like, he's not done anything bad as far as I can tell, but if you sit down and watch him, you're gonna want to dome yourself.
Damn. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, let me make sure I bring up these other tabs in the background that I still use.
Why is Zelensky and Femboy trending? What happened?
I can kind of answer that. I feel like Zelensky...
Femboy is probably Taiga, or at least Taiga adjacent.
Yeah.
Or the fact it's Friday. Femboy Friday.
It is also Femboy Friday.
Zelensky has a femboy, or femboys are Zelensky.
So what the hell did I miss? Because I had to take a important phone call. What the fuck happened?
We were talking about how Zelensky and femboys are trending.
Oh, what was before that? I heard something about a jar again.
Oh, someone was saying the stream has gone ajar. Yeah, I hate it, but it's whatever.
So back to the Iskall thing.
Yes. So again, I think I'm gonna be one of the few people that actually knows about Hermicraft. And again, the only thing I know about Iskall is that he was another another Minecrafter that showed up on the thing on the Hermicraft server with Mumbo and a bunch of other people that were pretty important to the whole thing.
Yeah, I know nothing. Like when you say Hermicraft, I legit thought, is this a mod?
No. It is a legitimate group. It's like one of those things where you get invited to show up on this thing, and if they like you, you can come back next time. That is how exclusive this kind of thing is. It's a click. It is yes, it is. So anyway, this starts off Cass's statement. Hello everyone, I'm not being pushed to make this, but rather doing it on my own accord so that you have all the facts, and with the hopes that if there are any more victims, they know they can reach out and they're not alone. It's likely that besides the three of us, two of us anonymous ones, and myself, there are more, very likely. I'd like to start off by saying a couple things. Oh my gosh. This is just a minor critique, and this might just be my autism speaking. But don't start off by saying, I'd like to say a couple things. Just get started, okay? I don't care if you pad this out with random words. So far,
yeah, this isn't your college essay, so don't worry about word length.
I do appreciate that they say in the beginning, so far, no minors are involved that we know of. Thank God. I know Mumbo already confirmed this, but I feel like it's important for me to say that too. Thank you, Mumbo. Also, as for stress, don't bring her into all of this. I'm hoping for the best in her and her kids. Please don't speculate about her. I'm just going to tell you what happened in the order that it happened so that I hopefully don't miss anything. Don't expect too much photo evidence right now because it's pretty hard to look through it all. Don't say that. Don't say, oh, we can't look through this. Because, unironically, if you want to bury somebody...
You know what? I am willing to throw this away right now. From that word, I'm not joking. That is disgusting to say that.
To say that they're not willing to show anything. I can kind of agree with that. See, chat, here's the thing. Yeah. I walk into this trying to be as objective as possible. There are some things that I already read where I'm just like, I don't know about this, and I'm not going to formulate an opinion until it's over, because I don't want to be an asshole if it does turn out that this guy is a super weirdo creep. But whenever there's a critique on the person who's writing this, I'm going to give the critique, just hands down. And I don't like it when people are like, by the way, you're going to have to trust me, bro, on this. I don't agree. I will not trust you, bro, on this. Let's see here. Please have faith in us and them that the evidence is overwhelmingly sufficient. Well, I don't have faith in you. When it is somebody's life hanging in the balance, I don't believe you. And you need to show me as much things as possible. You need to give me a smoking gun so great that I'd be okay helping you pull the trigger, basically. And if you're not willing to do that, then go away. For those of you who don't know me, I'm
a Google Doc is an appeal to the court of public opinion. If you're going to drop one, you better goddamn well include the evidence.
Pretty much.
So this is our second Google Doc this fucking week that has no fucking relevant evidence.
Well, I'm not. I did see a lot of screenshots in this, and so we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I skimmed through this, and the most I could learn is that this guy's like a sexual deviant. We'll see if the sexual deviancy evolves as we read this, though. For those that don't know me, I've been a moderator for Iskall for some time now, and for a time it was only gamer Salsa, my mod twin, as I like to say, and myself doing most of everything on the stream. He hates moderating his own things. I also ended up a moderator of his Discord, and I'm assuming they're talking about Iskall, and the Vault Hunters official Discord. Iskall and I shared a few friends, which made the situation so much more confusing until I told them what was going on, and they helped me pull me out of this mental state and made me realize things that were happening that I had no idea about. The personal thing started out on August 12th, 2023. What happened was that Salsa and I were in the Vault Hunters Patreon voice chat just doing a vault together. I don't know what... I'm assuming by Vault Hunters... Isn't that like a Borderlands thing?
Yes.
Count? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So they were doing Borderlands. When he popped in while muted and watched us for a bit before leaving, right after that he sent me this. So they were doing a thing. Iskall comes in, was quiet, watched them, and then left. Iskall says, sent a friend request, was trying to make a group chat with Sir Salsa, but can't. Keck. Kazi says, accepted. Iskall says, just wanted to thank you and Salsa specifically for all the help with the streams and the community. You guys are absolutely omega to me. I appreciate the hell out of both of you. Heart emoji, TY for being there for me. Fairly innocent, I agree. And that's how it was for a week and a half. Something to know about Iskall is that he doesn't really respond to Discord very much, even when he's asked me to send him something / do something for him, which I honestly didn't expect more than that. It didn't really bother me. However, for these 9 days, he was extremely chatty, even started his own conversations, which was baffling at times, as I was used to the mostly silence on his end. I just thought that he was being more my friend than before, which I don't think would have been that unusual since I've been moderating for him for a long time, doing a lot of things for his streaming community, who I adored. It was August 21st when he first brought up Skype, but before that, he started being a little weird without giving me any context about whatever he meant, so I didn't think much of it at the time, but now hindsight is 20.
Pause.
I hate it when the people like. I hate it when.
Long
people
story
like
short, I'm just for the truncation for y'all. He was a sex pest. That long and short of it, is that what I'm getting?
That's what that's what I gleaned from the very brief read over of this. That's what they are alleging, is that's what he was.
Oh no, someone was horny on the internet. Oh god.
Well, okay, it could be more. We'll see.
What?
We're going through the Iskall thing now. Hello.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just sitting there going like, over what?
I gotta
we're going
adjust,
over
you
a
know.
doc about this Iskall guy who's part of this Minecraft group called Hermicraft. And apparently this Iskall guy is just horny and I guess was trying to solicit a mod for some biddy pics.
We'll see. Right now, we don't know what the intention was. They haven't explained anything yet.
I'm giving my shot in the dark, and we're gonna see if my shot in the dark was right.
We'll see.
And that's why I was asking. Is like, am I too early? We haven't got there yet.
No, we just barely started because we spent the first hour talking about other shit.
Gotcha.
Random shit talking.
Starting off with the screenshot here, they're showing very cropped screenshots, by the way. Here's my personal opinion, and you can disagree or not with me. If you're going to show screenshots at Discord, and you guys can chime in if you agree or disagree, but I feel like you should show everything but your friends list. Like, if you're going to show something, I need the full 100% context. Friends list, you don't have to show that, because those people are innocent, they don't need to see it. But you cannot leave anything out, because it leads to situations where you can mess up things.
I completely agree. I mean, here's the thing. Discord logs have been used in court, and what they'll do is they'll subpoena the Discord for the server logs and get all the information, including information we don't even have. So if you're trying to make yourself credible, then I want to see goddamn 100% of the context. So long as you're not doxing somebody or violating a law in another country or state, I want to see everything the law allows you to show.
Yeah, pretty much. And by cropping it out like this, it does not lead credence to what you're doing. It just shows me that you could potentially be trying to hide something. And I'm not going to say that this person is. I'm just saying that it does not make it look easier for them if they do decide to crop screenshots out like this. Anyway. Iskall says, Finger, you need food. Cat, continue to be awesome. Cass, I've got no worries in my head. You're a good one. Now we play some Sky Vaults, I think. Cass says, ooh. Iskall says, ooh. Peeping at Iskall, Cass, Danger Zone Cass, puts pants backs on. LOL. Oh, okay. That's weird. That's weird. And then the Skype message. Nice. Set up Skype. Yep, downloading. OMG, how did I remember my old name? My old one. Lol. Happy face. I'm probably going to make a new one anyway, but what the hell? I have a message from my brother from 2018. I will add you. What is it? Immediately after going to Skype is when he brought up danger zones again and started being sexual. He started talking about getting in bed naked and that he currently had a boner. Oh boy. I was wary to engage, but honestly just assumed he was joking around or something. Very naive of me, I guess, but it feels so different when it's happening to you, and in your head it's difficult to explain my own logic. Again, why are you cropping this? Why are you cropping this? I want to see the whole thing here. I don't know what's going on above this. You could have consented to this earlier, and because Iskall is left and probably will not say anything, I have no idea if this is a lie. Because again, after the Chugga Conroy shit, I don't believe anybody, because people will crop everything. Everything.
Bait people, get choice screenshots, the whole 9 yards.
And again, I'm not saying that this person is being malicious, but I am saying right now that it will not help your case if you crop like this. Because
not only that, it could also be kayfabe too, so...
Yeah, exactly. It could be fake shit. And I wouldn't know.
Just love to point out the sheer fact that it's like, you know, it's shit like this, because, well, not this person, but it's the Chugga Conroy thing. It's like, yeah, trust in society is destroyed because of people taking advantage of that trust. So it's up to you, the burden of proof is on you, to make sure that there's full transparency, else everyone's just going to say, fake and lame, fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah. My whole deal I'm going to be looking into this is like, okay, was everyone above the age of consent?
Well,
that is my belief, yes.
For as long as America has been around, it's been innocent until proven guilty. And yes, they already mentioned in the very beginning of the doc, it said there were no kids involved.
Yeah. Well, let me finish. My judgment's gonna be, is everyone over the age, what led up to conversations, and was anything actually done in person, physical, anything like that, and was hey, can you stop given?
Yeah.
And if any of these 4 things are not there, this whole document's toilet paper to me. Yeah, no, pretty much. They're a mod,
I will
yes.
say this, like, this is something that, like, this feels like the person is trying to be flirty or come on to them, right? This is the point where you say, no, I'm not into you that way, or shut it. This is the point where it's on you to shut them down. Otherwise, they won't know to stop.
Yes.
Yep.
Because like we saw with the Chugga Conroy thing, Chugga Conroy was basically given the green light by the person that they were talking to, and they didn't know any better. Well, okay, didn't know any better. They thought it was okay.
So, for context, Emil is very ignorant. Blissfully ignorant.
Autistic. There's a difference.
He's very autistic, yes. So, when something doesn't make sense to him, or he doesn't notice it, it's usually his autism. In fact, he gets constantly yelled at for not noticing these things.
Yes, and I can excuse this. As somebody with autism, I will tell you right now, chat, sometimes they just don't get it. All right? I have been in calls where Temp is like, dude, what the fuck do you mean? And I'm like, what do you mean? What do I mean? And he has to explain it to me. So I can believe it when some autistic people just don't get it.
Or like when you and I are having discussions and then I want to fucking yell at you because I've repeated myself 3 fucking times.
And then I have to remind you that I have autism, and then you're like, oh, right, so do I. And then you give me a break. But anyway, that's besides the point. We're getting off topic here. What I'm trying to say is, well, I don't know what I'm trying to say because that's completely unrelated to what we're talking about right now. And Chad is correct. You do have the power to say no. I will say right now, if this person says, oh my gosh, I felt too afraid to say no, I'm going to hate them. I'm just going to be honest. I'm going to hate them.
I was too afraid to say no because they were going to essay me through the computer.
Aku can be dense at times. Yes, I can be dense at times, chat. I 100% agree with you.
It's the exact same as the Tiger Buster stuff. Is like, how do they know? How are they gonna know what to do if you don't communicate?
Exactly. Communication, yes. Communication is important.
communication is key. Like every girl that has manipulated me has said.
Be patient, I have autism, yes. I've seen autistic people that cannot for the life of them read the room, and if you don't lay it out, they won't get it. Yes, exactly.
Yep.
That's why I like the job I'm working right
Absolutely.
now that I won't talk about, because I don't necessarily need to read the room. I just do my job and leave, and minimal communication with other people is kind of okay, basically.
Yes.
Anyway, continuing on here, because I don't want to like deviate too much. The DM here starts with a happy face emoji that's cut off. And this is August 21st, 2023, where the cast person says, hello, and then Iskall says, yay, we can talk here, the danger zone talk. Well, no, but I can't keep track of Discord, and I like you, exclamation point. Keep this very private, though, only for family and very close friends. Yeah, that is, I don't like that. Immediately, right off the bat, saying that is definitely going to make me screen cap it, all right? If somebody says, don't talk about this, you're getting screen capped. And if you're weird, I'm going to use it later. Now, I will say, it depends on the context. It depends on what's going on.
Well, I was just gonna say it's like, well, okay, so because Skype is fucking ancient, so it's to me it's the equivalent of, it's like if I give you my phone number, don't fucking share you have my phone number. You know what I mean?
No, I can agree with that. I 100% agree with that. But like, it really depends on the context here, because from the outset, it sounds like he's saying, hey, don't share whatever we do in this server. And if somebody says that to me, click, I screen capped that, and I'm not going to tell you that I screen capped that. Unless it's like me and Bull having a private conversation about future deals that we're going to do. Otherwise, if that were the case, that's a little bit different, because I wouldn't screen cap that.
Precisely.
But for this, yeah.
But when your Catholic priest says, don't tell mommy about what you did in the back room.
Okay. A little on the nose there, buddy. But, yeah.
Look, you always screen cap it, but you keep it for your records and your records only.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue on. You can see here he's talking about the danger zone again. 8 days after the first time, I'm showing this so that you can see he's clearly the same person I've been talking to. I was honestly confused by his flippant behavior that I started to question myself on whether he truly was the same person I was just talking to. The way he talks and uses emotes is the exact same as he already is everywhere else, which made more apparent the more he talks to me. To back this up further, I have 2 instances of mentioning Skype towards him on Discord, and though he never replied directly to those messages, he also never went, huh, what's Skype, or anything like that. And Cass says, do you check your Skype as much as you think you do? And then there's a bingo card website, bingo card, TYTY sir, and then add loot beam to mod box. Something others noticed was his lovely habit of talking a lot, then ghosting us for 1 to 2 weeks randomly, which is why I said this, not that I feel like I have to adjust myself. I just feel embarrassed. Okay, I don't know why that's been included in there. Cass says also message Skype if you find anything, if you need anything, because Discord gets filtered out of my phone from all the notifications, but it's just you on my Skype, so it should be easy to see. 07 or 70. And then from VOD, only 1 note, which wasn't actual said to be a note. Double spawns from spawners in chromatic iron caves. And how are you feeling today, sir? And I missed your video. Iskall voice. Lol. Wonderful to come back with stressed heart emoji at TYTY, sir. As you can see, no response to these messages. I don't know if he ignored them specifically on purpose so that he would get the benefit of doubt from people later on, or if it was more just same with non-replying. That sounds schizophrenic as fuck.
That's a reach.
That is okay. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
The person who
That
made this
is a
talk is
reach.
listen. All right. It's the thing that they showed above here. This one, no, not that one. This one right here, I don't like it. All right, hands down. I don't like how Iskall is just saying, by the way, my dick is hard. But like, I really don't like how they're just saying the schizophrenicness of
Yeah, I immediately red flag. It's just been flown, so this is strike 1 to me.
Like, unironically, just don't do this. Don't just like act like this. It's not good.
Don't assume.
Yeah. After adding Skype, he didn't talk to me at all in Discord.
Yeah, that's not a proper way to flirt with somebody, for sure. But where is the, hey, not cool with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After adding Skype, he didn't talk to me at all on Discord anymore in the friendly way he was before, but only stream moderator stuff. And he would talk to me on Skype for days, off and on randomly, saying extremely flirty things that in hindsight definitely stepped over the line of friend flirty bantering. I was very conflicted on if I should say anything back like he does, but mostly I changed the subject and tried to get him to talk about normal things, which he would sometimes. I had seen so many instances of red flags to look out for in situations like these, and he absolutely picked up on it. A lot of the time, if his flirting was, quote, unsuccessful, he would either say something like, quote, changing the subject I see, encouraging me to, quote, open up, or straight up just leaving me alone for a couple days before he tried again. I showed him a video of my pigeon Wilbur, unfortunately unfortunate name now, I know. Oh my gosh, they're talking about the Wilbur situation. Taking a bath, and the bottom of my leg happened to be in the shot, and after that, he was obsessed with my legs and mentioned them whenever he could. Now, I mentioned before that we had a lot of friends in common. A full month after the Skype thing started, one of my friends accidentally revealed that Iskall had a live-in partner. This friend had no idea about Skype, but knew the secret because of other reasons, and I don't even remember how it was brought up at the time, because all I remember is the sudden drop of my stomach as soon as they said it. What? I'm sorry, I need to reread that again.
Remember, chat, women will blab about everything,
I think
even
this is
your
a dude.
wee-wee size, even when they promise they won't.
I think this is a dude.
Wait, what?
I think.
Cass.
I could be wrong, but I think that they're a dude. I could be wrong.
Cassie, Cassandra.
Yeah, I'm probably wrong. But anyway, I'm going to operate that they're them for the current moment. I didn't just take their word for it, though, and I talked to other friends who I knew would know the truth. First person I approached, I don't know if they really understood what or why I was asking, so they didn't confirm or deny anything, which really messed with me at the time. I thought to myself that Iskall could not be so stupid as to do this with me, who he knows is friends with people he knows, so surely I was blowing it out of proportion. I did ask Iskall if he had a partner, because I wanted to know if he would lie or not. By the way, they talk about all these flirty DMs. I don't see them yet. They would be very nice to be included. I would like to see these flirty DMs. Maybe you include them below here, but I would like to see these flirty DMs, because unless you don't include them, they don't exist. They don't exist. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Please and thank you. Include them. Cass says, so do you. Iskall says, I don't get no cuddles, lol. And then Cass says, why not, sir? No partner for Iskall. Iskall says, no partner for Iskall, I guess. I spiraled over this for probably a week or two before I talked again to someone I trust, trying to get more answers and stop freaking out. I told who I'm going to call A what was happening, and they immediately told me about the partner once they understood the secret needed to be told to me. Their identity is remaining anonymous for the moment, as we don't know what's happening in the background. A really helps me pull me out of my spiral and made me truly confront the fact that what Iskall was doing with me wasn't right and had overstepped a line. I couldn't convince myself anymore that Iskall was behaving like a normal person. It was about a month after talking to A that Iskall tried for the first time to get me to respond to his advances, which I will show you, and after that he never talked on Skype again. The date was December 16, 2023, which will be important. By the way, I just noticed this. I don't know if anybody else has picked up on this, but do you know something that is kind of missing from this that they haven't mentioned that they've attempted to do? They haven't attempted to say no.
Stop.
They haven't attempted to say no.
Yeah. It seems more like a fishing attempt from the way they're talking in the dock.
What do you mean?
Because the way so they brings up red flags from everything I know from other events. So they're suspecting something. But instead of just going, they say that they get flooded with, and they try to change the topic and all that good stuff, but don't show that stuff. They kind of go on and it's like, oh, he's like on again, off again. And then I talk to other people. It's like, it seems like fishing to me.
Like the person who wrote the doc is
fishing
fishing?
expedition.
Yeah, the dock rider.
Yeah.
I see. They're fishing for information on this.
Well, not only that, I mean, fishing for a gay op,
Yeah,
too.
because the weird mention of the video of their parrot, Wilbur. Oh, unfortunate name. Like that was a little weird too.
Yeah, really quickly, chat. Some people did ask. Wilbur Soot was a content creator that was recently outed. I don't remember the specifics of all of that went down, so I can't really give a good commentary on it. But basically, one of Wilbur Soot's previous girlfriends came out and said that he liked to bite.
I've been looking it up, and the accusers have brought forth no evidence. Wilbur Soot has rejected any, obviously rejected any wrongdoing, but also provided no evidence. So it's a bunch of he said, she said.
Yes.
And it just kind of fizzled out into nothing, like most of these things do.
Yeah, pretty much. But for most basic bare bones, Wilbur Soot was accused of biting his girlfriend. And I know that sounds kind of funny and kind of weird, but yes, that is what he was accused of, biting his girlfriend. Maybe a little bit harder than she wanted.
Autistic.
Yes, if I remember correctly.
Or
He was an
other
ankle
people.
biter.
His girlfriend. I don't know. I can't. Again, this was so long ago that I feel like I'm an unreliable narrator on the whole subject. But he was accused of biting his girlfriend. And yeah.
So yeah, basically that's what the girlfriend said. Wilbur denied it. It kind of like brought some like minor receipts, and then like the girl I remember like went on stream and just really like double triple down and just refused to show evidence, but was really adamant, guys, I'm not lying, this happened.
Yeah, pretty much. If I remember correctly,
Were they split up afterwards?
they were split up long before.
Figures.
They were split up long before, if I remember correctly. Chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but they were split up long before.
Figures.
Breaking skin biting, I believe that it was to the point where she was bleeding,
Oh,
according to her.
Well, you know, just trust me, guys. It happened, even though I have no proof and I refuse to show proof. Hey, so Mizu tried to solicit me in the back alley on January 1934. By the way, I'm just.
What are you
getting
talking
out
about?
now.
Time out. What are you talking about? You tried to circumcise Mizu.
Look, it was a warehouse. It was dark. All I know is that he tried to advance on me. I may have defended myself. I'm just saying, everyone, I'm a
No,
victim
what
now.
happened is Mizu and Raging Bull tried to circumcise each other. It was horrifying.
Mizu, which one of you was
Volvo is in the
successful?
corner. I was
No, Ava.
successful.
No. Ava is the only person here that can be trustworthy because she was locked up in the jar that Bull put up in the corner.
Chat, I need some fan fiction written about this one day. The Lucky Entertainment fan fiction. It needs to happen. All right.
Go on, Ava. No, she died. Damn it.
Give her a moment.
I was forced to watch, and it was horrible.
I was gonna say, if you want to be extra spicy instead of a jar, she's in the chair.
Maybe into some
She's in
paint.
the
Yeah,
cook
I don't know.
chair.
It's kind of like a offshoot chat because this isn't about Wilbur Soot here. But yeah, like the dude bit his girlfriend, and she apparently didn't like it. But like that, the problem is I don't feel like I can properly comment on that, so I'm not really going to. But that was another situation that happened. And they're like, oh, by the way, yeah, Wilbur, I know, unfortunate name. They're saying that because they probably still think that Wilbur Soot is guilty. So, very cringe flirting. Oh, yeah. So, going back to this, my immediate reaction right now is, why didn't you say no? Like, did you say no? Like, going back to the Chaka Conroy thing, again, why did you say no? Why did you tell the guy to fuck off? Why did you tell him you didn't want to have sock roleplay? Like, unironically, you could have said no. Why didn't this cast person say no?
And my person one down. Are we sure that this person A is actually person A and not just down?
I have no idea. No idea.
Person A was their headmate.
Oh gosh, let's not get into that. I don't want to deal with that shit. Anyway.
We're already this deep in.
No, well, I know. Well, I'm not saying like I'm just saying I don't want to focus on that right now because that'll I just.
Come on, Aqua, we gotta keep going. We're fist deep in. We gotta get all the way to the elbow.
Someone please clip that.
I hate that terminology.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I got nothing, chat. Please make sure to like and subscribe.
Just .exe, Aqua.
Anyway, so the DMs start here. Hey Scott, what are you paranoid about? You can't be afraid of things in live cast. I want to give you advice. Please start grabbing things. Take what you want. Practice with me. I won't even be offended by anything. I'm very laid back. I hate how these are cutting off the text here. That's not good. And then,
Wait. Time out. Hang on. I'm right. It is them. You can't be afraid of things in live casts.
no, yeah, these are DMs that they're talking about.
No, but what he's saying is it cuts off what she said.
No.
what he's responding to.
They're previewing this as this is person A, this is someone else. That's what this DM
Month after
is.
talking to person A, that Iskall tried to get me to respond his advances, which I'll show you. No, yeah, this is their. They say that this is their conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh,
But like I said, they cut off what Iskall was responding to. What was he responding to?
Yeah, I want to see what he was responding. Again, like, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt here, Cass. But the amount of stuff you're cutting out really makes me feel like you're full of malice, and that's not what you want to do when somebody is viewing. Your doc.
There is no benefit of the doubt with them. They're the one giving accusations, the burden of proof on them. They're failing to meet that burden. They deserve to be raked over an open fire in Minecraft.
You know, what's pretty funny is Iskall is a pretty big Minecrafter, so, you know.
Yes. That's the joke.
That's the joke, yes. Cass says, I know, sir, you're a very sweet, lol, heart, trust, and it cuts off. Iskall says, heart, grip further than you think, grip further than you think you dare with me. Try me, I got you. And then they, I don't know what they say in response. I hate this. I really hate this. I don't like this at all. And then Iskall says, heart, I appreciate you. You got to try harder for me. Go on, push barriers, dear Cass. Sir. See, they say sir here. That's why I'm just like, is this a dude or not? I'm confused. Is Cass a guy or a girl? I'm going to continue to call them a them for that very reason, okay? That is what the they, them is reserved for with me. So you can see his last-ditch attempt to get me to respond favorably to his now blatant sexual...
Why, it's Cass! Butch Cassidy!
Oh my gosh. You can see his last-ditch attempt to get me to respond favorably to his now blatantly sexual advances, which I feel uncomfortable showing. Just know that that the hermits have all they need, so I don't feel like I have to share such messages publicly when they exist privately where it needs for evidence's sake. Then why are you making this thing? If it needs to be kept in private, this should not exist. Not at all.
It's like,
Apologies.
if you don't feel comfortable showing, you feel comfortable talking, but you don't feel comfortable showcase. No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now. At this point in this document, it's used.
The camps, the summer camps where we teach people how to actually be adults and communicate.
Yeah.
It will be done, mine elf.
Yeah. At this point, this document is used toilet paper.
Yeah.
No.
I was gonna say we've hit strike 3 already.
We've hit strike 3, and we're not even like. Oh no, never mind. We're almost done with it. I guess this is 7 out of 9.
Oh, thank God.
Let's see.
It's not Taiga Doc.
I'm sure everyone knows that no one has ever been publicly.
Really, Jesus! It's only 5 pages long.
It's 9 pages. Yeah, it's 9 pages. But like, wait, how have we read through most of it? Holy cow!
Well, I mean,
Ava, it's not about the size. Come on, don't be a size queen. You're small anyways. That don't
we
work
both
that way.
know I am a size queen, sir.
I said Ava, you fucker.
We all know that I'm the size queen here.
Yeah.
Anyway. I don't feel like I have to share such messages publicly when they exist privately. I already read that. I'm sure everyone knows that no one has ever been publicly removed from Hermicraft, so I hope you can all have faith in Hermicraft's judgment. I don't! And you make it worse! Because of your statement, I want Hermicraft to say more! Mumbo should have to say more to disprove your bullshit! Legitimately, all of this here just tells me that they are trying to place the burn of proof on the people like Mumbo.
At this point, like, does this dismissal from Hermitcraft affect his financial income or anything in any way?
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
I almost want this to go to suit.
Yeah. Can you send me this document, Occo?
I will send you the copy of it.
Yeah, well, copy of it. I'm gonna go back and reread the above pages because it just doesn't. Something's not driving me or something. I want to make sure, but not interrupt you guys' flow.
Yeah, let me make sure it's public before you go.
I almost was about to make a Frisk the cat joke there, but Akko would scream if I did.
Does Aqua even know who Frisk the cat is?
Who's Frisk the cat?
Oh,
That's like a 70s animation, isn't it?
That's old ass furry shit.
Yeah,
like, I wouldn't
that's the 9 Lives of Frisk the Cat, I believe is what it was called.
No, there's 2 different ones.
That's 2 different ones. Okay.
The 9 Lives actually isn't that good compared to the first one.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
first
that's one
was
I know
God
of.
tier. It was so fucked. After
It's
the
the
stream,
ancient
Mako,
tomes, the origins of the furries.
it really is. It really is. But we'll show
You can't watch it on like any stream because it is very biting 70s social commentary. So
It's so fucking spicy.
What's it about?
So it's social commentary, like Mizu said, and it mainly just makes fun of like.
it's
all
the
sorts of-
progressives of the 70s, which
Yeah, it made fun of
surprisingly are
them.
very similar to the progressives of today.
Yeah, like just I'll put it in very.
It was the first. That's interesting. Look at that. It was the first ever X-rated animated movie.
I'll put it in very appropriate terms for you. Essentially, there's a crow and a bunch of other birds that are college girls are being like saying
They're
some
stimping
very-
over him.
Yeah, they're speaking over him or speaking for him, and then he just looks at him.
One of them, I think, specifically is like, I took indigenous studies in college, so I really understand the plight of your people.
Yes. Then the crow has a response that I cannot fucking say on YouTube.
Can you type it to me?
Yes. Mizu, I'll kill you.
No, I'm letting you do it. I'm
In
playing
Minecraft.
Supernova.
I might do a stream of this on the other platform.
Oh, I'll give
How
it
not-
to you, Ava.
how-
You can watch it and educate the audience.
Yeah,
Not to make it
like the second one isn't as bad, but like the first one was just like his obviously like natural commentary on the world around him when he made it. The second one feels like they're trying to force a social narrative into it, and it's like now it feels kind of weird.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I see what Bull typed. That is kind of funny though.
Yeah, the whole
So
thing
it's
is like a
like
70s
ancient
social
DEI?
commentary. No,
Yeah,
because it is a bit more like on the right leaning side of things for the most part. It's just it kind of feels like they felt like they had to make a second one with a biting social commentary, and they didn't really know what else to like commentary on.
Interesting.
So they just kind of start throwing stuff at the wall, and it's like, okay, well, I can tell that you really don't believe this, so it doesn't feel as genuine or as interesting.
I believe some people are watching ads, and we were talking about the document. Now we're talking about this.
Yes.
It's a good movie.
Anyway. Moving along here, chat. My at first I was like, oh, maybe this Iskall person does suck. I'm pretty sure my opinion is not going to change by the end. My opinion right now is, yeah, Iskall's very cringy, and if he does have a partner, that is cheating. But I am not convinced that you have sufficient enough proof to prove that, like, something happened. You could have said, Iskall, please fuck off and stop doing this with me, and he probably would have stopped. And if he didn't, then you make this document. Because right now, I'm not seeing you say, hey, please stop, I'm uncomfortable, sir. You're just saying, oh, I just decided not to stop at all. I was paralyzed with fear. Just like when a creeper explodes. I was paralyzed with fear. I couldn't move.
Here's the thing. At GNF, we fuck with each other harder than this.
Oh yeah,
on a daily basis. I think if you was to someone in GNF was to make a Google Doc to try to phrase it as such, it would come out, oh my god, this is like the worst thing possible, but we're all fucking with each other. We all know that. So
Right.
it's like, I don't know the context behind it. There's like no context, nothing behind it, nothing to really, I don't even really see anything sexual. I see maybe just cringe flooding. But again, no, hey, can you please stop this? We're supposed to be a Minecraft server, doing stuff for content, not flooding with people. Thank you. I'm not seeing any of that.
No, I'm not
stuff.
seeing any of that either. Creeper, oh man.
Creeper.
Oh man. Anyway, continue on here. Let's see. Now, beyond A and a few friends of mine, no one else knew about this for months, and after the fact, it was a combination of feeling messed up by someone who I thought was just my friend and had a misplaced would have crawled myself out of that spiral. It was very hard to sleep, eat, talk to anyone, or even function with the level of anxiety I was feeling over this, even months later. I also felt at the time that I didn't have enough evidence on my own to bring it to anyone higher up. It came more to a head recently in the past few weeks. A was talking to someone and guessed correctly that they were another victim of Iskall. This person, who I'll call B, wishes to remain anonymous. A brought us together with the permission from each of us. B was romantically involved with Iskall for 3 years. During that time, he attempted to mess with me. The communication he had with B was stopped. When his attempts on me failed, he resumed his romantic involvement with B, claiming that, quote, he had been hacked and apologized profusely. This news is extremely painful for her, as she deeply cared for him and was emotionally invested in their online connection. They had even planned to meet in person, and he had shared personal, intimate details with her that he hadn't shared with others. This info was approved to be shared by B. Okay, so yeah, that's a very jackass thing to do. So he is a philanderer of women. We can upgrade him to a potential philanderer of
philanderer.
Allegedly.
But here's the thing: there's no screenshot with this.
Yeah.
Allegedly without proof.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's the thing. I have no idea if they were even with this other person, whether or not this flooding happened. This is still looking bad. There's no points against this man yet, because there needs to be evidence to propose any like probable cause, reasonable suspicion.
And at the end of the day, it's like, okay, if you're gonna put a document out like this and you want people to remain anonymous, don't put the document out. If you're gonna put a document out and there's multiple people in it to call one person out, you need to have A and B. Because guess what Iskall can do now? He can be a real fucking asshole and now dump his DMs with these other two people and go, see, here's what's going on. That's basically what they primed him to do, if he wanted to.
If he wants to. Chances are, he may or may not. They're basically claiming that he's gone and will never come back. Okay. If he doesn't come back,
you could still throw a fucking nuke as you're leaving.
Oh, yeah.
That's something I would probably do.
No, I agree. And he probably should. I don't know.
Dropped a nuke at work and fucking ruined shit.
Are you talking about your time you used the restroom, or are you talking in general here?
Oh, no, I'm talking when I was leaving the service industry. I was so fed the fuck up as I was going into security. I just dropped all the dirt I had, and apparently a brawl broke out a week later. And the deli place had to close down for a week.
I see. That's crazy.
Hey, everyone was a shitbag. Fuck them.
Fair enough. I will not agree or disagree with you there. Then days later, B found Mephilit, another victim. Meph has made her own statement that you can find. Meph and I have had a very similar timeline of him starting around August and then giving up on us the same day as December 16th before going back to B. Could one of you look for this Mephilit person and see if you could find a document?
At first, I thought you were about to say he did meth. I was like, what?
Yeah, I don't think we're on that. Meph is very likely to come out with her own story soon, but for now, we'll keep her name out of it until she tells me otherwise. Okay, you just outed this person's name. What the fuck? Both B and Meph received pictures of explicit nature, though I managed to avoid them. We confirmed between ourselves that his Skype username was the same, but for now we won't be sharing it, so we have a way to verify further victims' claims. I wish it wasn't needed, but sadly we all know there are people who will take advantage of any situation. Man, you don't fucking say.
Wait. Isn't his fucking name in the Skype unredacted?
No, they cropped out his name. Oh, well, it is unredacted here, but I don't know if that's his username. I don't know how Skype works. I've never used it.
No, Skype, your username is usually like
damaging our ability to exist.
Yeah, and here's the thing. So I actually had Skype back when I was a kid. So your username, you can be searched via your username. It's the same thing with Discord where you can have the front-facing name, but your actual like Discord ID is different. But still, you can usually find someone via the username, the front-facing name.
Okay.
Yeah. In other words, congratulations, you doxed him. Fuck.
Yeah, pretty much. Before we found Meth, B and I managed to get in contact with the Hermit. I don't know if they want the public to know who they are, so I won't say. They offered to help us. They gathered all the evidence they thought was needed and took the rest of the Hermits and relayed information to other parties as well. Iskall went darker on that time, and we haven't heard from him since publicly. It's likely he's telling his own story to people close to him. Yeah, obviously. It's extremely important to all of us that this be made public so he cannot just keep going with his life and getting victims. Then make the screenshots public.
Then don't hide fucking people from this. When you do a document like this, you no longer hold the keys to anonymity.
So you have expressed intent of not only driving him out of the industry
You're canceling
he has
You're canceling them.
investment in, but you are conspiring to keep him out of it.
Yeah, basically.
Over hearsay, no screenshots, even with the screenshots provided, nothing. So why did he leave eventually? Because of this?
He didn't leave. He was
because-
kicked out. They removed him from being able to participate. I have not checked his Twitter. I probably should have, but I've not seen people. I've not really seen his name pop
Well,
up.
they say that they confronted him with this information and he quit in response. So yeah, pretty much them kicking him out.
Let's see. Let me look at his Twitter here.
I would also point out, this is more of like a general thing with this whole thing. If they had just kicked him out and would have been like, due to like personal reasons or some reason we have kicked him out, that kind of would have been fine. But once you kind of publicly make it known that there are allegations, you kind of have to start providing proof.
Yeah.
I agree. These pictures are not
if
proof.
You're going to, reputation
Holy
ruin
shit!
someone.
These guys are pulling a Niji Sanji.
How?
Explain.
Selene, she no longer works here anymore because there was a lot of really fucked up shit. Here's a laundry list of things that we don't have any evidence of her doing. But trust us, she definitely did it.
Yeah. Okay, I see where you're going now. That the gears turned. All right, fair enough. And yeah, pretty fucking much.
Yeah, they accused him of being a sex pest and he for some reason left. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I'm not going to say he's not innocent in this. Some of the stuff he said was very cringy. But here's the thing, chat. I don't see any messages.
On, you can't just shit on someone for being cringe.
Let me finish.
Okay,
Let me finish. My personal opinion is, if he was not told to stop, there is no invitation to tell him that this is wrong. So I didn't see them say, bro, you need to stop this. All I saw was just them like pushing it off to the side. And maybe this guy just doesn't know. Maybe legitimately he just doesn't know. He could also be retarded as well. In that case, you need to tell him, hey, bro, we probably shouldn't do this here. All right?
I'm going to be real with you, Chief.
You know what this
at this
feels
point-
like to me? This feels like they've been sitting on this for a long time, and she's been wanting to do this for a very long time, and this is the best that they could do.
Yeah, because I was
tired of
going
waiting, and so they just decided to pull the trigger prematurely.
Yeah.
Yeah. 8/12/2023.
Yeah, a full year. A full fucking year.
Yeah.
Over a year.
And the thing about it as well is it's like, I'm just gonna say it, most YouTubers and shit seem to just have the social acuity of a retarded sloth.
You really shouldn't talk about yourself like that.
Come on, Mizu, that's mean.
Mizu, we're going
whole
to the
thing is
Arby's
mean.
parking lot.
I'm not going to an Arby's. Ugh, take me to a Waffle House like a normal person.
No,
Fine, go to the-
no more restaurant parking lots because you tend to break traffic laws and speed through there like a speed demon.
Arby's is we have the meats. It should be we have the meat sweats.
You're already banned from Taco Bell.
Wait, when did this happen? This was done for over... Yeah, so chat, here. These messages here, let me scroll up to these. These messages were in 8/2023. These messages were over a year ago. All right, over a year ago. The problem, this one also over a year ago. This one also over. Well, this one's 11 months old, but still, it was a year ago.
Yeah, there's nothing recent.
Yeah.
And I checked this guy's Twitter. He last posted in July. So maybe he went quiet when he knew something was going down, or maybe he deleted a bunch of stuff. I have no idea. But from what the looks of it, like, this guy's been quiet. I don't know. We only got no Waffle House. We only got Denny's. Now that's depressing.
You're right. No, fuck off. Denny's is great. Mizu, you, me, we fighting in the Denny's parking lot.
See, I can
We
never
can't
eat
do
Denny's
Denny's.
again.
Well, no, time out, because if we
The
go
health
to
department
Denny's,
shut down our Denny's.
And if you're in a Denny's, you can get a grand sandwich. They're very popular.
Hey,
Honestly, the health department almost shut down our Denny's too.
you can't go to a Denny's because then you don't know if the cops ordered what they ordered.
Oh my fucking god, fuck off, Spark.
Who wants me to make Denny's worse for all of them?
I appreciate
Apparently,
it.
a lot of the
They
Denny's are
probably ordered
refusing
a
to
grand
upgrade their
slam because
materials.
They're very popular.
So, I had a family member work at a Denny's, and they told us that the manager was having them change expiration dates.
Oh, you think that's bad? I've got one for you about Panda Express.
Wait, they were like scratching.
They use
out the
actual
barcode
pandas.
and replacing the dates. What were they doing?
The specifics, I don't know, but they were changing the expiration dates on spices and other foods that they were selling.
Lovely. For me, was friend, no longer friend, explained to me that at the Panda Express that he worked at, run by, what's the correct word for people from East Asia? I forget the correct appropriate thing to say. Sure, the Eurasian, who ran the joint, there was mold growing right underneath where the yummy orange chicken was. Yeah, that's right, Chad. All that delicious yum orange chicken you like scarfing down, and you wonder why it makes you just blow your back out. Now you know. It's got a nice, healthy dose of some bacterial growth on it.
Were they sponsored by Lunchly?
Yeah, they
What the
probably
hell
would.
is wrong with whatever you're eating? Because I don't eat orange chicken and blow out.
I don't, but I'm saying that if you ever did, that's probably
My back.
why.
God damn it! I ate my microphone.
Yeah.
My microphone blows out.
Ava doesn't even have her back blown out by orange chicken. She blows out her mic instead. Chat just said, so it's authentic Chinese. Yes. You get to have horrible stomach pain.
That's gross, man. Wait, how do we get on this topic again? I'm a little confused.
Tism.
Okay. Anyway, let's finish this here. We're almost finished, chat. And then we can like continue to rip on this person some more.
Yep.
To anyone else who may be a victim, feel free to reach out to me if you want to. You can reach out to me here on Twitter. Please don't use my DMs to dig for info. But anyone affected is more than welcome to. Please don't ask me to give more information, chat. Please believe that this document that I have put out here.
Oh,
please
so
just...
it's a public call for more information because they clearly don't have enough stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, this really seems like a Mama Max tactic.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you explain that to everybody else?
Like Mama Max.
Will you explain that to everyone else so that they understand here? I don't know if everybody's familiar.
So Mama Max was a YouTuber in the commentary section, kind of friends with everyone back in the day. He's one of the people who did the Wake Up YouTube stuff about trying to make YouTube aware of predators online on the platform and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Recently, he got into contact
He is a
with
self-described pedo hunter.
Yeah, self-described, very bad at it too. But hindsight is, he came across a victim named Spencer. Spencer elaborated on a cult that of some person of a werewolf clan that did sex things with kids, onto the good stuff. Really wouldn't go into detail. Did everything they could to slander the man. and then put a call to action for victims of the person to come to them to give them information. And they got a couple people of information. Problem is none of the information correlated with one another. And if you actually go through and did some digging, I actually did some digging on the person's Tumblr. They're into horror erotic role play. So, like erotic role playing with horror genre characters, like Jason, Freddy, werewolves, vampires, all this other good stuff. Anyways, come to find out, it was all made up. There were some allegations there that probably put the person at question, but because of how Mama Max botched it up, it really
Dark Resurrect, thank you for the 10 rage. I'm about to actually you. If it's mold, it's fungal growth, not bacterial. Sincerely, a microbiologist.
That's great.
Dark Resurrect, thank you for the $10 and the correction. But I shall quote chat against you. The man on the toilet cares not if it's a fungus, only that life is suffering.
Touch Mr. Beast.
Mr. Boo.
Anyways, let's continue on.
Yes, let's continue on here. We're almost done. I guess that they added this little bit at the end here. I'm very glad I copied it. Let's see here. We suggest there are many more, and we're here for you. To A and the Hermits, thank you for having our backs and hearing us out. It means the world to me. I have no idea where I'd be right now without you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Further messages may be relayed through me by others. And C, I don't know who the C person is very likely to make her own post in a little while when she feels up to it. Please don't speculate or harass anyone's identities. They want to stay anonymous for a reason. It's not up to decide if they should change that. Actually, if you want to come out with this, you should have to become public for this, because otherwise I don't believe you. Anyway, Cass is out for now, I think. Heart emoji. And then they make an update on 11/25/23. Small update. Someone tried to take down the dock and was down briefly while I assume the Google team checked it over to make sure it wasn't breaking any rules before it went up. If that was you, Iskall, it doesn't really look good for you. Anyways, glad it's back. And I've got a couple things to add on real quick. I don't want to edit what was
Proof.
there. Yeah, proof. I don't want to edit what was already here in the document, not even to fix a typo. And by the way, I can say as someone who's written a Google Doc, I know when somebody takes it down because Google sends you an email and says, by the way, this was taken down for violations against Google. And they send you an email. So I want you to post that email if that was actually taken down. Otherwise, I don't believe it was actually taken down. Originally, when I wrote the document before sharing it, Mephilet was just C. And when she posted her statement before I did, I went through and changed C to Meph with her permission. I missed a C, and I think most people picked up that C was Mephilet. I didn't. Could just be me, though. But just in case, that's what happened. Since posting this, several people have come forward, though they are currently anonymous and don't know if they want to speak. We can confirm through account name and his patterns of behavior and speed that they are real. Please respect any new victims who post and don't speculate on who some might be. It's a very tough time for everyone. If any new statements are made and verified, and we'll repost them to make sure they're seen. Thank you so much for your support. I can't put into words how much this means to me. As for the people who can't read, it seems like a lot of them missed. He has a live-in partner he was attempting to cheat dozens of times with on his own fans. Again, there was no proof of that. You were just told that they had one. There was no proof that he has one. I don't see any proof other than just, oh yeah, he has one. Very clearly he used
Did you read it?
Thing to say to this
It's in the
person.
document. Didn't you read it?
You're a phony! Hey, this guy's a great big phony! That's right, you're a big fat phony! Hey, you know who lives in this house?
Okay, stop playing that. How long is that? Holy cow.
It goes on for like a minute. It was almost over.
Okay. I'm scrolling. I think I found this Mephilet person on Twitter. I'm going to see if I can find a statement from them. They seem to be speaking another language.
That last paragraph pisses me off.
Yeah, let's see. Stop asking for proof with explicit things in it. I really do not want to chance any minors seeing things like that. Please trust that the Hermits did their due diligence in looking over the private evidence they received. Hermicraft doesn't do this for a reason. They never have. Cast out again. Thank you. Again, I don't believe them. And now I hate it makes me hate. Like, you do not do anything except for make me hate the people that you are talking about right now. I unironically think this person is a liar.
I think they should be sued.
I think they should be sued too. It's Cal. If you are out there, if you ever hear this, I think you should sue them. Unless there is actually proof that you're a disgusting person, then don't sue them because they're right. But if you are actually innocent, you have grounds to sue them, in my personal opinion, because this is disgusting. You should be listen. If you want to sue somebody, listen. Maybe Eva can explain this. But when you try to sue, when you try and accuse somebody of a crime, you can't just say to the cops, oh, by the way, he did this. You have to trust me. He did this, and put him away in jail. That's not how this works. Yes, I am Minecrafting right now.
Accusing somebody of a criminal offense is an elevated form of defamation. It's called defamation per se. And the burden of the proof shifts to the respondent, the person being sued. They have to prove that they know that the truth is that somebody is whatever crime you've accused them of.
And Tuxedo, you are wrong. You don't always have to show a loss of income. That's why defamation per se exists.
Yeah.
Tell that to Nick Ricada.
Yeah, I was just explaining defamation per quote. You're right. You would have to prove damages.
Yeah, per se has, if I remember right, per se damages are pretty much automatic.
Yeah, because it is perceived that it has hurt your image if it's per se.
And for the fact of this document says, it's not just, oh, we want to make people...
Yeah, defamation per se is so inherently bad. It's like STD, being accused of having STDs, being accused of being a pedophile, being accused of being any kind of crime that would have a criminal conviction with it. These are just some of the things that can meet the standard of defamation per se.
Yeah. So, not only, the levels of pissed off I am at this document so far is like, one, okay, they didn't just leave it to, I want to tell my side of the story. All right, that's first level of pissed off I usually get. Second level of pissed off I get reached to, oh, well, these things happened, but I don't want to share proof. Third level of pissed off is, he's probably out there showing his side of the story. We want to make sure that he's no longer allowed in any other community. And then fourth level is like, any other people in this document's mentioned, don't bug them about them. They don't want to be involved. Guess what? You involved them. Fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lifer Nation. Yippee. So much fun.
Yeah.
So much fun that this is so common, chat. I love Lifer Nation. It's great.
I'm looking at this Methlitz person, and they are responding to some people where this one person says, one person came out with a statement about what Iskall did, and I'm still skeptical. There were screenshots of DMs, but the wording in Iskall's messages and the way it's typed doesn't look like how he types. Until we hear anything from Iskall, I'll continue to be skeptical. Then this Mephilit here, I'll just show it here. This is public shit, so it doesn't matter. This Mephilit person says, have you considered it's hard to share it public? No, it's not hard to share it public! If you want to put this man away, share it! You just made it public! You cannot choose. You cannot pick and choose to redact information when you decide to make this shit public. The moment you decide to take this public, you have to share everything. Because otherwise, it leads to situations like Nick Ricada. Although in Nick Ricada's case, he was just a drunk idiot. I'm asking this being one of the victims. We have all the proof Hermit asked from us to short statements.
Actually did call somebody a pedophile. They got sued for defamation per se, and that ended in what's known as summary judgment, which means the facts of the case were a clear violation of the law, and there was no need for a jury trial.
Yeah.
It's very rare for that to happen.
Well, he did more than call him a pedophile, but
Wait, Akko, bring the tweet back up.
Which tweet?
The it's hard to share things public thing.
Okay. Person says...
Back out. No, back out.
Yeah, there's a... you look at Hal, right?
Hal. All my reposts have multiple victim statements. It's been confirmed to be Iskall. Stop dick riding an abuser. Okay. Hal raped me in 3rd grade. There you go. There's an abuse statement. Guess you're an abuser, Hal.
I'm curious. Actually, I'm going to hide the screen while I do this. I want to see what this person's retweeting then. Oh, they're a they-them live series Hermicraft future streamer. Oh, they're a future streamer. Oh, boy.
I see no conflicts of interest. I see no...
For legal reasons, that was a joke.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's
a joke. Oh, my God.
But, yeah, no. It's like, You can claim anything on the fucking internet.
It's probably got to be 25,
Raging Bull,
24.
I'm letting you know right now, a cure to defamation is not then turning around and defaming somebody. Don't be dumb.
What? I didn't do nothing wrong. It was a joke.
Oh, this Kazi person has another statement from somebody on a paste bin.
Oh boy. Ah, words.
Ah. Don't worry, chat. I'll share this. Oh my gosh, this cast person, like, you want to talk about dick riders? This cast person is replying to every single person here. Every single person. Chat, look at this. Here, chat, look. This Hal person is replying to everyone. Where this person says you're not a victim because you found out you were someone's side bitch. More than 1 to 3 people get cheated on. It sucks, but you move on. This whole thing is trending. It made it sound like he did something really bad when all he did was be a dick, be a dolt, and get off Twitter. And this Hal person says it's not the cheating. Cass wasn't interested in him. It was the fact that he kept being sexual. Why didn't you say no?
Look, chat. Look.
No. No.
Like,
it's that easy. No. Stop.
Okay.
I don't want to have this conversation. No, get on my DMs. No, stop flirting with me. It's so fucking easy.
Oh, here's one.
This is not a hard concept. There are no fucking victims in this. He was a fucking dick. He was cringe.
But if you're
and
not
you guys
for
allowed it to continue on.
You could have just blocked them.
Yeah. You guys made a statement. And I'm not seeing any fucking proof yet. I see a 54 follower account fighting with everyone about, oh no, this is a fact, this is a fact, this is a fact. I have multiple victim statements, but not shown any of them.
This person, so right below this person says victim statements, he's cheated, he's a scumbag. I can agree with that. But this outrage is over the top. Half of Hollywood is cheated and most people idolize them. He's a cheater, they will get over it. Unless any physical assault happened, it's an emotional drama. I agree. He didn't just cheat, he also sexually harassed multiple people. He sent unsolicited, not safe for work pictures to people. Where are the pictures? Where are they? I want to see them.
That wasn't even Cass's document.
Listen, Hal, I want to see the Iskall dick pic before I say that he's bad.
Scene in the office.
Show me the...
Where are the turtles?
Show me the dick pic before I agree with you.
Go.
I'm sorry. You can clip that if you want, but I want to see it before I agree that there was actually nude photos. I don't know where you're getting this, Hal. All right? I don't know where you're getting this. Like,
you
legit.
heard it here, folks. Occo wants to see the dick pic before they believe any Google document.
It just doesn't exist.
Occo, if you get fucking spam.
I don't want to... Listen, if you send me your dick on Twitter, I will block you. I just want to see...
Occo asked for it. Sorry.
That's a dangerous line. I know. Listen, okay.
And my wife's yelling at me now.
No, you're fine.
No, my wife's yelling at me now.
You're welcome. Sorry, Sparky's wife. He used the fact that he was in a position of power so he can manipulate people. He probably did. I could probably agree with that. All right, I could probably agree with that. But again, I don't have anything except for a couple screenshots from the first person. I would like to see more of this. If there's more posts, send them to me.
How's he in a position of power?
He's a big name. That long and short of it. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. He is a big name.
Oh, this is another fucking what the fuck is his name? Dude that dressed up as Sailor Moon. Fuck, what's his name? What's his
Nick
name?
Ricada?
Pro Jared.
No.
Oh, Pro Jared.
Pro Jared. It's another fucking Pro Jared.
Yep.
Somebody sent me
cry me a fucking river.
Somebody sent me a cock in DMs. Chat, do you want to see it? Chat, do you want to see it?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I don't want to see it.
This is a beautiful big black cock right there.
Oh boy. What a wonderful, wonderful piece of anatomy. It's truly one of God's greatest creatures.
Aqua phrasing. I know.
Wow, that is gorgeous. Truly, truly textbook example.
Eva, you could probably ride on that thing.
Exactly. We'll get you a mighty steed, a rooster.
A rooster. I just got here, yes. Lol. BBC, yes.
I now hate everything.
See, in this right here, what we're doing right now kind of reminds me of what those DMs were.
Yeah.
When you're in a group of people or a clique or anything like that, you kind of open up.
Yeah, and that's another question I have is like, this cast person, hey, did you talk like... See, that's why I don't like that the pictures weren't shown, because there could be instances where cast reciprocated these feelings and we didn't see them. Like, could it be? All right, could it be?
I feel like they were goading it on, even.
Oh, continue on down. Continue on down, because now Hal's getting Bowler's claims down in that as you go further down.
Yep.
Like, unironically, just hear me out for a moment. Could this be that the person that made the original doc, everybody's just sending me pictures of animals now. Could this
Good
be
job, chat. I'm proud of this
that
community.
the cast person reciprocated these feelings, found out that Iskall had a partner, and got
And
upset?
got jelly. Yeah.
And the only reason this is coming out is because they're jealous.
Holy shit, you just hit the nail on the goddamn head.
Like, could that be what this is? I'm not going to say that's what this is, but it could be. It definitely could be. That's what sucks about this.
Hey, guess what? We can only
One
speculate
lover
because they don't want to
torn
give
away
out the
from
proof.
one another.
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
See, here's the thing when you don't give out proof. Here's the thing when you say, trust me, bro. You're gonna have everyone on the net speculating what the fuck happened, which can be very damaging to you.
Yeah, right now, I think that you are just as bad, if not worse, because you're not showing stuff. Which shows me that you probably did send some of these things back. You probably did reciprocate. The fact, Cass, that you are refusing to show your entire log tells me that you're hiding something. And until you show something, you are hiding something. And I don't believe you. Not only do I believe you, unironically.
This is so high school. I'm pretty sure I am hearing we're all in this together from High School Musical.
Ah, fuck off. Stop. I almost had deleted that entirely from my brain, you shit.
But I'm sitting here reading this like, hell, I'm done going back and forth with someone who would probably send the same shit to an 18-year-old on the birthday.
While that is cringy and gross, I am almost at the point where I'm like, I hope Iskall comes out and blows you out of the water.
Oh, yeah, well, it's like, who would probably?
I believe
Probably.
that, if Iskall actually does have a partner, if he does, it's a very shitty thing for him to do. And he's got some personal stuff he's got to take care of. But beyond that, you could have told him to stop. You could have told him, bro, you're freaking me out. Go the fuck away. But you didn't. You just decided to not say anything, let him continue doing it, and he probably thought that that was an in to be okay with it. So, yeah, I don't feel sympathy for you. I'm sorry. You can add that to the notch of me victim blaming people, but I don't feel sympathy for you at all. I just don't.
I don't believe this whole he had power over them when he got kicked out of the group.
Yeah.
That tells me he doesn't have power over people.
Pretty fucking much.
Yeah, I don't know. Do we want to read the paste bin?
Yes.
This is a lot right here. Holy crap.
And guess what I don't see?
Any pictures? Yeah.
I don't see any pictures.
None whatsoever.
Actually, this is the time that I'm gonna duck out and start my stream, so I will talk to you guys later.
Nope,
Thank you very much for having me.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna send you the movie. I'll send you the movie right now, Ava.
You have a good one, Ava. I appreciate you as always.
Later, Ava.
Okay, thank you. Goodbye, chat, and goodbye, Temp and Raging Bull and Sparkies and Mizu and Alco.
Have a good
And
one.
the moon. Okay, we're gone. Bye.
Bye.
Anyway.
Now that Ava's gone, who's gonna write the Google Doc on her?
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, I will. I've got plenty.
Okay.
You got-
better you better cover the jar because she can use that against you.
You got plenty
Don't
of
worry, I've got an explanation for the jar. I'll be fine.
you've got plenty of trauma to have to deal with when it comes to her.
Exactly. I've just got boatloads of trauma.
Yeah. Anyway, that means I'm out too. All right, goodbye, JP.
Bye, JP.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right.
Beginning in early 2021, I initiated contact with Iskall via Twitter, sharing a lighthearted story from one of his streams. He was my favorite hermit, and his creation of Vault Hunters has introduced me to a world of modded Minecraft. His streams and videos provided me with an escape during a dark and difficult first year of the pandemic. Our conversation started off naturally and grew into a consistent exchange. We shared similar humor and interests, and I looked forward to the easy, enjoyable conversations we had. I did some research online about his relationship status and could not find anything. Oh, so you were seeking something from him. And he talked about living alone with his dogs on stream. Automatically, like this right here. I don't like this at all. So I felt there was no reason to hold back when our jokes occasionally became flirtatious. A week later, he suggested we move our conversations to Skype, citing issues with Twitter and Discord. That is the only thing that I have an issue with. Like, well, a couple of issues I have with him. But moving it to Skype, I don't understand that because, I don't know, I just don't. He told me his Skype was reserved for family and close friends and that I had sparked his interest. He wanted to keep our communication private. Over the next 6 months, we communicated regularly. Our conversations included a mix of personal sharing, flirtation, and discussions about interests ranging from our goals and dreams to our shared love of Minecraft and video games. Iskall confided in me about challenges in his personal life, and I did my best to offer advice and encouragement. He did, in turn, support me through my own struggles. Some of our conversations would last up to 12 hours. Holy shit, woman. While most of our other were several hours of constant texting. While he occasionally disappeared for days or weeks, he would return with apologies that I accepted, despite feeling insecure. He made inside jokes during his streams and even in a YouTube video, which I believed were private references meant just for me. It led me to feel that we were building... Okay, I'd like to know what videos those are, pretty please, because otherwise I just find this disgusting and conceited. It led me to feel like we were building something deeper, even if we hadn't explicitly discussed a potential relationship. At this time, I felt very fortunate and special to have someone I admired and treated me as a friend with and potential future partner. I allowed myself to believe that in a possibility. Through a few months into our connection, I learned that Iskall was also flirting with another woman. The two of us formed an unspoken bond over this shared situation, even joking that if anyone should end up with him, it should be one of us. We together decided again to investigate whether he was in an IRL relationship.
Lover, scorned lover.
Pause. That statement right there throws his entire dog and the other dog in the fucking trash.
Yup. It's a scorned lover. That's
not only that, it wasn't Iskall that sparked that conversation, it was them.
Yeah.
In 2021.
Yup.
Wait, was it really 2021?
Yeah,
2021.
Yeah, you gotta read carefully, Akko.
Oh my gosh, it is! So they were doing this for 3 years!
Fuck all of these people.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yup.
See, Chad, this is why I let a lot of people come on my stream, because they'll catch the shit that I won't catch. I definitely would have caught that. What the
Reading
hell?
comprehension.
Also, real quick, I love you guys, but I am gonna dip.
Alright, you have a good
Good
night,
night, Mizu. Lazy fuck. Only spoke for like a few minutes and then went to bed. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. If anyone cries to Mizu, I actually love Mizu.
Mizu graduates from Lucky Entertainment the next day.
No! No!
And then the day after, Mizu drops a document on Raging Bull.
Listen, didn't use the Crisco fist on him, I promise.
The horrors of Bull and the unannounced circumcision.
The unregulated circumcision. Fuck me. Anyways, yes, Akko. I understand that you probably wouldn't have caught that. Oh, someone sent me a fish. Thank you for the fish. I always appreciate all DMs of adorable animals.
Let's see.
I think you had the paragraph above.
This one. I investigated when he was in an IRL relationship, asking some of his Discord moderators for confirmation, but found no evidence of a partner. So he could possibly just be single and they're alleging that he has a partner. In hindsight, I understand that I justified my feelings with the thought that we had never explicitly discussed exclusivity and that we were all consenting adults. My feelings of jealousy and insecurity were clouded by my desire to believe that in the connection we had, I was having fun with somebody I admired and who had brought so much joy in my life, and I felt safe and wanted. During our final conversation in August 2021, the discussion centered around a tragic situation in his life. He expressed gratitude for my support and assured me that once COVID travel restrictions were lifted, he would visit me, but after that, he disappeared entirely from Skype. I waited for months hoping he would return, but over the time I had let go and moved on the best I could. However, the pain lingered. I questioned whether I had done something wrong or if I had simply wasn't good enough for someone like him. I could not share this hurt with anyone. I continued to be part of his community, supporting his streams and content, treating our interaction as something that had fizzled out and nothing more. For years, I had remained financially invested in his project.
Yeah, side piece. Total side piece and butthurt
Sorry.
about being side piece.
So I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
You're good. I was blindsided when I learned the truth about Iskall's live-in partner and the allegations of him pressuring others for sexual interactions. Again, I don't see any proof he's got a partner. All I have is, oh, he has a partner. I don't see any messages or shit like that. All right?
Yeah, I don't see any sexual interactions either.
None. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. All right? The realization that he had been deceiving me while maintaining a secret relationship left me feeling betrayed. By the way, that's why this doc exists. They are scorned lovers. That is 100% the reason why.
From 2021.
Now, granted,
Fucking shit.
Granted, that's his fault. He shouldn't have done this. He shouldn't have done this. All right, if you've got a partner, you don't do this. All right, you deserve to get shit for this. But I don't like this. I don't like this whatsoever.
If he has a partner.
Yeah, exactly. Even if he doesn't have a partner, two-timing women like that, I don't like that. All right. Regardless, these people are still just as stupid in my opinion, if not more, because they're defaming somebody.
What are you talking about? It's like they're sitting there having a fucking competition about it. It seems like.
Mm-hmm. Pretty.
They know
much.
about it. They're okay with it back then. Only me or them deserve to be with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I carried guilt for not speaking out earlier, especially when I heard rumors of him being flirtatious with others long after me. For years, I believed his pursuit of me had been genuine, but now I understand it was nothing more than manipulation. It is difficult to confront the fact that my experiences with him were based on lies, emotional manipulation, and deceit. Reframing my memories, once filled with hope and excitement, as being exploited for his personal gratification, had been a painful process. I've even questioned whether my story is worth sharing, and it's not, and whether it is valid. But if my experience can help even one woman feel that her own story deserves to be heard, then sharing it will be some measure of peace. Stories like this don't deserve to be shared because there is nothing wrong that happened. You had a guy that said he liked you, and he doesn't. Oh well. So sorry. Move on.
No, you sought out a guy you liked, sparked the conversation, and he let you high and dry.
Yep.
Oh well. Move on. There's other guys out there. Plus,
yeah,
it's the fan to creator thing. All right. It's just you don't fuck a content creator because chances are it's not going to work out very well. This is why you don't mess with your fans. All right. And that's my Jim. Jim is an outlier. Jim is an outlier. Did Jay start out as a fan, or was she also a content creator?
She was a content creator.
Okay, that's a little different, but still.
Yeah, they both met during Gamergate.
Yeah, that's a little different, but still. You gotta be careful with that shit. If it's a fan, absolutely not. If they're another content creator, maybe, but still.
Can I be spicy?
Sure.
Listen, it's fucking rockstar life, you know? It's like groupies. You're smashing groupies. Shit happens. You don't expect it to be a long-term thing. It's a fucking fling. The groupies in the hair metal day knew this. Why the fuck can't fans understand that? It's like, I get it. It sucks to get burned and dumped, but at the same fucking time, yeah. Welcome to how fucking rich and famous people want to smash them, and then they get loosey-goosey. Have you known a single fucking rich person or famous person that had good morals and was of good social upstanding. Even Trump was a dirty, dirty boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And look at people like Nick Rekieta.
Yeah. Oh, I'm a family lawyer. Proceeds to do coke and
Get his
suck
child
someone
on
off.
coke.
Yeah. Child on coke. Fucking hell, even to bring it back to the old grab 'em by the kitty.
Grab 'em by
mentality.
the kitties. Exactly, Chad.
Exactly. But no, it's like the same thing, you know, I can even say to whip it back to the beginning of this convo. Yogscast. I mean, fucking hell, you know, I love Yogscast, but
Did you hear what
if you
happened
know,
to Shin?
yeah, so I can't remember the Shin thing exactly.
I think unfortunately that was kid stuff.
Maybe, but no, I'm referring to Simon. Wait, no, Lewis and Hannah. Hannah was a fan. They dated for a while and sadly broke up.
Oh, they broke
Wasn't
up?
messy at all.
Now,
yeah.
Oh.
Now, here's the interesting about this Petzo bin. You can put comments on it.
Oh yeah, there are some comments on the paste bin.
Yeah.
And they're all handshaking.
It's so brave.
So brave.
Oh, I like this one though. The fuck, is she a victim? Did he cheat? Maybe. Open relationship. Is he an asshole? Yeah. Is she a victim? Hell nah. Grew up underage Reddit community who have not touched grass for the past 5 years. They are just taking revenge on him. Turn your brains, little bros, and stop canceling the man. I agree. Book of Grudges. Yes.
And was this victim named? No, this quote unquote victim, or was this a document that was just oh, here's from one of the victims?
The paste bin is from the Melfit person.
All right, so Melf came out, and they're the person that they talked to. So okay, where does 2021 come into play then?
I have no idea. This is so all over the place that I'm even confused why it's as early back as 2021. Like, I am...
So person C in the other document...
I'm so sorry, I just want to say, Dark Resurrect said, Keanu Reeves is the only one I can think of. You're right. And again, that's a fucking exception. Can you name anyone else besides Wholesome Boy Keanu Reeves? Or Markiplier? I know you shits are gonna do it. Or PewDiePie. You got anyone else? Anyone? Any modern YouTubers? You got none. That's right.
Clip posted
also,
to
apparently
Twitter.
someone posted a clip on Twitter, Akko. I'm scared.
So, all right. B was romantically was it B or was it C? No, it was B. No, it was C. C is B found Melfit.
C is Melfit.
So C is Melfit, but B was romantically involved for 3 years.
But we don't know who B is. They are staying anonymous.
But B was the one that was involved for 3 years back in 2021.
You are following this way better than I am. I'm sorry, my brain has stopped working on it.
No, here's how I'm following this.
Akko's
This
playing
is all
Minecraft.
bullshit.
No, I am
This
playing
is how I'm
Minecraft as
following
well,
this.
but
This is all bullshit. And send me the link to that one.
the paste bin.
Paceman, yeah.
While you guys do that, I'm just gonna talk to chat for a sec. Someone from chat said, yeah, the Yogg stuff gets wild and a lot of them are gone now. Actually, I was pleasantly surprised. If we're talking like the main Yogscast crew,
They're still here,
a
I
lot
think.
of them are, yeah, they're still around. Like, okay, so from OG crew, we've got Simon, Lewis, Sips, Shin, Hannah.
No, Shin's gone.
Nope, stop. I'm listing who the OG crew consisted of, not who's there. And now Nilesy, Rithian, and Duncan. That was the OG crew.
Gosh, Nilesy.
Now if because I did check things out, Nilesy's there, Rithian's there, and so is Simon and Lewis. Simon's not there much because he's an old man now.
Really? How old is he?
Oh, fucking Akka. I think he's in his 40s or 50s. He's old.
Wow.
Very old. But yeah, Duncan's there. Hannah's not there. Kim's not there. Zoe's there. But yeah, Sips and Shin ain't there. But yeah, almost everyone else is there.
What happened to Sips? Because oddly, Sips was the weird one, yet Shin was the predator. Isn't that weird?
Yeah. You were expecting Sips to be it.
Like, out of everybody to be canceled, Sips was the one making the girl jokes. He was the one who was like, big money, big women. And yet Shin was the one that was like kicked out. We're not allowed to swear in chat? No, swearing is like just to keep YouTube happy. Swearing is not allowed in chat. I'm sorry. I personally don't care, but the auto mod stops it.
Okay.
So as I was saying, so Sips bowed out gracefully, I do believe. Like, he just was like, hey, I'm just gonna go do my own thing. But that was about it. Yes, he streams every day on his own. He has a family and a turtle. So yeah, like I said, he just went to do his own thing. So no bad blood between them. He's just not a part of the Yogscast. Oh fuck! I just remembered someone. In the Littlewood.
Oh, he's doing his own thing right now too.
Yeah, and I looked at his channel and I was very sad. You
Why?
get more views than MommaOcco.
I do?
You do. You do.
Oh, that's sad.
So here's the bad thing about not putting people's names and using acronyms and stuff like that. Because reading through the document, reading through the pastebin, I learned that Iskall was flirting with another woman. The two of us formed an unspoken bond over this situation. Even joked that if anyone should end up with him, it should be one of us. We together decided to investigate whether or not he was in an IRL relationship, blah, 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 and stuff like that. This was the way this timing is. It sounds like 2001. So if you go by dates, about 3 years ago. Okay. So this is supposed to be person C. The way they have it in Cass's doc, then days later, B found C. I'm not gonna attempt to say her fucking name. So B was involved with Iskall for 3 years. During that time, he attempted to mess with me. The communication he had with B stopped.
I'm sorry, Akko. Breaking news!
What?
From Mr. Medicare. June releases video on my past content today. In it, Destiny and I are on live stream together. He asks about my avatar, and I say it's 3 gay dudes. You'd appreciate that. Hours after June uploads it, multiple videos of Destiny sucking rooster drop. Chef's kiss.
Yeah, no, I heard about that.
I didn't hear about this. What the fuck? No way.
All right, so here's a lowdown. Not only is Destiny a hang on, Akko, how explicit can I get?
I'm sure you should try to keep in code as much as you can. And yes, chat, swearing is, like, listen, I wouldn't mind, but YouTube does, and I like my channel. So
why I'm asking, because me and Akko talked. I don't want to get her in trouble. Get him in trouble. So not only does Destiny like other people tagging his wife, he also likes to indulge in the savoring of Vienna sausages, while
you can also say seminal fluid.
While also goggling in the savoring juices from those.
Oh my god! Oh sweet Jesus! I want to know if one of those vids, if it's Nick Fuentes.
Pretty sure it is.
Well, so all this came to light because Destiny shared his DMs with Lauren Southern to some girl named Rosa, I think. I think Rosa's the name. To Rose or Rosa, I can't remember. Shared them to this girl to try to get on someone. And then they shared the screenshots to President Sunday. And then President Sunday went on a tirade of bending Destiny over the bell. And then that encouraged more people to come out and drop more things that they had on them.
Destiny likes back shots. I can agree with that, chat.
He likes licking back shots off his wife's back. Well, and there's also a butt plug in there somewhere, but I don't remember what pod store that's in. But
this is
it's
on
floating around
YouTube,
somewhere.
isn't it?
There's no real cohesive story, but there's a lot out there.
Okay, I need to find this because I want.
And there's also I know I shared this link with Occo and you, Rage, from Kiwi Farms. There was a video that was archived off of one of Destiny's streams as he gloated as he talked about an 8-year-old that just took their pants off and started doing the
I saw that video. I saw that video. That's a disgusting video.
And laughed about it.
I'll talk to that guy in a second. I'm excited. I've got some terrible, terrible cursed stuff coming down the pipeline, chat. You all are going to want me to swing from a rope, but I am going to be proud of the horrible thing I'm going to do.
Well,
Minecraft.
Let me
swinging from a rope. You know, sometimes you like swinging from a rope into the pool. You know what I mean?
You're not Kai. Okay, don't. Anyways.
Please and thank you.
Let me finish my thought on this, Doc, and then we can go on to that. Because they miss some stuff around because the way Cass writes this document, B and C found each other recently. But the way it's wrote, C and the paste bin knew this person back then. It doesn't make sense. There's either more people involved in this or they're messing the story up.
Yeah. No,
then there's no proof of any of this.
Yeah,
and there's nobody cleaning this. So okay. Can we go Iskall for being a shitbag guy online trying to get multiple goals? Yeah, I can give that credence to that whole deal. However, for the simple fact that these girls partaked in that, knew about it, and got jealous and tried to make it into a game also, yeah, no, this document's bullshit.
I agree.
It's all shit people kind of getting what they all deserve. And until more evidence, and I'm going to preface this with this. At this point, with these two documents and Captain Hal on Twitter being a complete spug, not providing any information and really pushing the information per se, until more screenshots, and unfortunately, guys, you're going to have to showcase this flooding. And yes, it is technically revenge porn if you share the quote-unquote dick pics. But you can censor them.
Mm-hmm. Did I see that Mousy collabed with Kaisana? I did not, but that's nice that he did that.
Yeah, but you can censor that out. But I want to see the flooding. I want to see you trying to stop it.
I agree.
Even at this point, since there's people going, oh yeah, well we talked about this. I want to see the DMs between the people talking about this stuff back. Oh yeah, did you know this? Or this. Oh, this secret vow or bond or pact. Until I see any of this information, this is garbage. And anyone defending this deserves to be mocked, ridiculed, and laughed at. End the story on my end. Until I get more information, until I know who these other people are, until I know the context behind these messages, this is nothing. All shit people in my book.
I agree. I can agree with that.
So, let it cringe on us, Rage.
My demands still stand.
I have sent Akko wonderful things
That
to
I will not be
show
showing.
on stream.
That will not
Yeah.
be shown.
I just said you're not gonna show it on stream, but just horrible things. Well, one of them you can show because it's just a meme, but it's funny. And oh god, Twitter is flooded. I went down a rabbit hole. I haven't found the bottom.
Welcome to Twitter.
That's what he said.
Fuck.
Yeah, the way you're talking, I didn't think Destiny liked the Crisco and the fist.
Yeah, apparently he does like the Crisco with the fist.
Oh.
I hate that.
Hello, Tom. I feel bad, Tom. You've been quiet the whole time.
Yeah, you have.
Suffer!
I'll admit, I went and took a shower.
I was gonna say, actually, I was gonna say, did you go in dry?
See, I needed something to do while you all talked about this.
Alright, you took a shower, you needed something to do, not a really good choice of words.
Do I have an axolotl farm? Not yet. Chat, we're still in the beginning stages of the mega base here. Like, what you're seeing right now is the very, very, very beginning. What I'm working... See, I've taken a break tonight from building anything serious to build some aesthetically pleasing things. But we're going to get to the mega farm building here soon. Eventually. Although a lot of systems that are already built, I will only need them. But I do plan to build mega farms that will be automated. I plan to build mega smelters, and they will be aesthetically pleasing to the build, because the theme is a dwarven stronghold here. A burb has arrived. What do you mean a burb has arrived? Oh, penguin.
Oh, penguin?
Hello, penguin Pope. Welcome.
Oh my god, hang on, I'm gonna sing you something, Rage.
What are we doing? We're talking about Minecraft drama and how
We are not talking about that anymore.
Hey, well, we're kind of finished talking about it. Now we're just kind of dicking around here. But, like, if you just came in, or if you've not really caught the whole thing of this, somebody from Hermicraft, their name is Iskall, was outed as somebody that potentially cheated on an undisclosed partner and philandered with multiple women. And my stance is, yeah, it's pretty shitty if you do that. But, like, the way that it is presented is so bad that I almost don't believe any of the people that put this shit out, because they did not put out any evidence to support what they are claiming. So I just don't believe anybody.
By the way, I just would like to point out something. So, Akko, have you noticed something interesting if you ever go to the farms?
I don't really use the farms that much.
So,
You can ask me.
Arks, I'll talk to you. Did Josh actually set up his own Cloudflare?
Yes, he did.
Oh yeah, no, it's called Kiri Fire.
Yeah, I
he did.
saw that. I was like, oh shit, the madman fucking did it!
He did. He
Oh yeah,
100%
no,
did.
he's. See, here's the thing with Josh, and a lot of people like to dig on him. Well deserved at some points, and a lot of people don't like him. That's fine, whatever. But Josh is a programmer and a coder.
A very, 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 very smart man. Like, if I had the money, he's the guy I would go to for some of this. He probably wouldn't fulfill my request because I'm an anime, but, like, he's the guy I would go to for programming shit because he knows what he's doing. He developed his own Cloudflare-based system on his own. Now, granted, it was out of a necessity because nobody would help him, but he did it on his own. And that is, like...
better than Cloudflare.
Oh, yeah, I think it does probably work better than Cloudflare.
Yeah. Because he has an... He can dump the server if it comes down to it. Because there's certain types of DDoS attacks that happen, and it can cover a lot of them. And every now and then, he has to flip the switch and turn the server off and that's where you see the message, can't connect to the server, and then turn it back on, because some attacks are botted and timed, and that's one of the best ways to deal with it.
Yeah.
With how he's got going on, but besides from that, it works really good. He's also done a couple. He's the one that's coded the Kiwi Farms. He's Kiwi Farms is built from the ground up. It's not a template site. Josh built all that from the ground up, and other people, taken the code and made their own things. VT, yeah. Anyways, he's really smart at doing this.
Yeah.
I'll give credit when credit's due.
Yes, it is the Josh from the farms. It's a really in-depth storage area. How long has this server been going? A couple weeks. And this is a mountain base that I am slowly developing here. And if you're curious, it is not modded. I have just downloaded a couple of mods. All I have downloaded is a minimap mod so that I can see things. My personal opinion, that's not cheating because it's a client-side thing and everybody has access to it.
Don't worry, chat. I'll ban Occo for cheating.
Yeah,
but I like it because I like maps.
But I'll let me preface this on a screen cap I've seen posted by a different called Saint Frugi. It's a screen cap of Boogie. Seeing Destiny sucking at dudes. Tallywalker was on my bingo card. Still owe him big for making me show a success. Making my show a success, but not enough to watch him swallow loads. And then Pescator Bailey comes in and says, "Let him suck you off to thank him."
I don't need to hear about men's gay actions. I really don't.
Yeah, but here's a message from Kiwi Farms. And I'll read this. Pornography featuring what appears to be Destiny, the political streamer, giving and receiving oral sex with various identifiable women and men, has released. If any part consented to release is not known. Out of abundance of caution,
all of these are the Destiny orbiters. They're the male and female orbiters.
Yeah, out of abundance of caution, I will not provide any direct links.
I think we should probably just because I don't want YouTube to get upset, but yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. We're not going to talk about that, but not even surprised. Like I said, it's the Rockstar life. Too bad you liked being in the chair, Destiny. By the way, Occo, what the hell are on your map? What are the Z, D, and all that?
Oh, those are different locations. Some of them are bases that I know that people inhabit. Like this is Lumi's base, this is Rose's base, this is Mizu's base, and this is your base.
What?
That's a mansion.
How'd you get to my base?
I didn't. Well, when you teleported me here, it was saved because I have this map. I saved the spot where your cave was, and so I can zoom in on where you are. Well, it won't show it. But I know where you are because you teleported me there, and because the map saves a screenshot of where I've been. I was like, what the heck is that little dot right there? Why was I there? I was like, oh right, Bull teleported me to his base randomly. So I'm assuming this is your base right here.
Well, I guess I gotta prepare the defenses.
This is the end portal.
Set fire to Occo.
And then I have a couple zombie spawners that I found. And I explored really far over this way because I've been trying to get pottery shards because I like the pottery shards.
So you said that you don't feel like you have a goal. Lumi, Occo, go get a fucking cape.
What?
Get a cape.
What do you mean get a cape? I have a cape.
Yeah, but the one you equip and fly.
Oh, well, I was waiting to go. No, that's an elytra. That's not a cape. I'm not going back to the end until somebody else has a chance to kill the Ender Dragon, because you can't leave and get stuff from the end until the Ender Dragon's killed. And I already killed it, so somebody else needs to.
Alright.
So get other people to do it.
All right, I'll go drag Lumi and throw her in.
Good.
So, chat, you want to see Lumi scream and we can count how many times she fucking dies?
Just base? No. Because I tried getting on the server, I got on the server, I couldn't mine rocks, and then I was a guinea pig.
Yep.
Oh, Temp, you dummy! You're supposed to tell me. We can fix that.
I did tell some MommaOcco.
Yeah, is Akko me?
Bad OPSEC.
Yeah, that's the last time I teleported. Gonna have to ban Akko for that mod now, cause you ruined it. You ruined the
How did
sport.
okay, if I didn't have that, I did also take a screenshot of the coordinates. Because you can do that.
You cheeky little shit.
Well,
okay, you cheeky little shit.
Listen, you can't do something like when you have somebody like me who has played this game for multiple years. I know how to find people's shit. If you didn't do that, I could have also just taken a screen. Like if I didn't have coordinates, I could have also just taken a screenshot of the landscape, and I can find people's coordinates by using the landscape. I don't remember how to do it, but I've done it before.
You days.
It doesn't take people days.
No, you just gotta find out where in the map you were at because then it shows up non-black.
What I'm trying to say is, like, if you don't want me to find your base, don't show me your base.
Fine. Last time I decided to be nice to you.
Just send me a screenshot next time.
Fucker.
No, because knowing you're testing not to be like some of the people on like 4chan, 8chan to locate a flag in the middle of nowhere.
I don't need to ask people on 4chan to do that.
No, I'm talking about you.
Yeah, he's saying you are that autistic that you would pull that.
In Minecraft.
Okay, here's my question. Why would I look for Bull's base? I'm the one that like has all the expensive shit that I'm putting down in my base. I'm surprised nobody's tried to take the egg from me.
Surprisingly, everyone's been very peaceful. I've been very surprised.
And I
slightly
appreciate
disappointed.
that.
I wanted blood.
Oh, Mizu doesn't PvP. I know that Lumi just hasn't really had time to do it a whole lot. Ava's building her little boat, and I am building my beautiful base.
Ava's building a boat?
Yep.
Figures.
And then I know
She's
Mizu's
building
doing
boat
a mushroom
at
island.
everyone's place.
No, time out. Do you know what would make the boat better?
I'm not making a boat, so I wouldn't know. No.
If the boat was in a jar.
I'm going to go log on right now, and I am putting Ava's boat in the jar.
Are you really just gonna put glass all around it?
Yup. With a wooden top.
War Arc when? Chad, I don't fight people. I don't fight. Oh, hey, Temp. I don't fight people in Minecraft. It's just not my thing. I'm not a fighter. I'm a nomad. And I'm also a builder. If there's something to build, I'll build it. And then when I want to explore, I'll explore. That's why I explored literally 6,000 blocks in this direction looking for pottery shards. And then I explored like 6,000 blocks in this direction looking for pottery shards. I like exploring. I like maps. It's like something I'm autistic about probably is maps.
Let's see. Don't worry, guys. War Arc will happen. I will make it happen. I promise.
But like
blood for the blood god.
Like, chat, look at this mountain right here that I chose for my house. Like, this is the big. Not only is it the biggest mountain out of these like other mountains, but it's in the center. So, eventually, when I build a base in here, my plan is potentially to like scale out to other places because if we're going for logic in if we're going for Minecraft logic here. I have the most defensive looking mountain base ever because I have multiple entrances that I can come from. And if we were to do a war, I would probably have the best chance of survival. All I gotta do is close the gates and set traps.
Oh, Akko.
Do we have survival mods? No, this isn't a modded server. This is plugins. We do have a couple survival or weird plugin things.
Yeah, I got the RPG one, Aurora skills, stuff like that. I just want to, I basically wanted to give the mods that some of the talents wanted, specifically Junie. And then aside from that, I wanted to dip into the nostalgia of what I played as a kid and when I played vanilla with plugins. it had Aurora mods, and it had the race mod. And I really fucking enjoy the race mod. It is so much more fleshed out than what it used to be. Holy hell, it is insane. They got rid of the wolf, though. I'm sad that they got rid of the werewolf. And they also got rid of the repair skill.
What is this thing about setting Astolfos? Wait, what?
What?
What? Astolfos. Occo will carpet bomb. Unironically, chat, I know how to look up tutorials and then build redstone machines pretty well.
Don't worry. I'll have a little surprise for you. That'll be the ignition point for the war.
Okay. Are you telling me that I need to grab my egg right now?
Your egg?
My egg.
Oh, the Ender Dragon.
Yeah.
I forgot. Can't you do something with that thing?
No, it's literally just a cosmetic. It is a trophy.
Do they have dragons?
It is a trophy.
Do they have goblins?
It is a trophy.
You can hatch a fucking dragon.
No, it is a trophy to display. That's a mod. This is a trophy to display. Literally, that's all it is.
Alright.
It is displayed here.
Yes, we
as
have
a trophy.
MC MMO because that stuff's cool. And yes, go on and listen, I ain't gonna attack you now. I'm just letting you know I'll have a surprise for you.
Okay. Bull will start World War
It'll be a
III.
wonderful
Sure.
surprise.
Chat saying that.
Go on, Akko. Go on.
Okay. Okay.
Once Akko catches the breath.
Saying that Bull will start World War III would be very ironic. Oh, fuck.
See, we should have listened all along. The Jews were the problem.
Okay, I wasn't gonna go that far. I wasn't gonna go that far. Thanks very fucking much.
I didn't say anything.
You
bad.
did.
I don't know. Do you have a problem with that, Rage?
No, I don't.
I don't care if he
Then no
does. It's not him.
Akko has died.
Let me get to a bedtime.
And this is the last time you've ever seen Sparky's Tech Corner on Akko's channel again.
No.
By the way, Temp, if you want to stay in my
his blood.
Temp, if you want to stay in the Hall of the Mountain King over here, you can.
See, I was told not to leave this village because it works.
Well, you can come over here.
Okay, so Temp, are you in right now, and are you having the problem?
Find out.
All right.
Hello, Sniffers.
Log in. If you're still having the problem, we'll go fix it.
No.
You can dig and all that?
But I do have permanent night vision.
Yep.
Oh, congratulations.
He picked dwarf! He picked dwarf!
Why are you bullying
No.
Akko? Exactly. Why am I being bullied right now? I'm gonna cancel you guys for bullying me.
I expect a Google Doc more than 10 pages.
Don't worry. It'll be 175.
Listen,
I
you've
was gonna
seen the
say-
last Google Doc I made. It wasn't that good.
I was gonna say 4 pages.
You gotta pump those numbers up. You gotta add 2 extra zeros at the end.
I was actually gonna say something yesterday whenever you said something about it's only a Google Doc this big. I'm like, pot kettle. I was going to. I was like, nah, I'll leave it.
I mean,
Don't need to rub salt in the wounds.
I mean, it's fine. Listen, I gave free reign for people to poke at that just a little bit when that happened. All right.
Hey, I haven't poked that hard, so
I don't care.
I still enjoy the one meme someone made. The shut up, shut up, shut up. Holy shit, shut up. That
I
meme.
think that was Gator.
It was
that made that.
no, it wasn't Gator.
He shared it with me. I know that much.
What about me?
Yeah, the Akko shut up thing. It was so good.
But I don't know where he got it from.
All I know is that was the single funniest fucking one I had ever seen, and I lost my shit.
Oh,
that was
Boy, don't worry. We'll have one for you one of these days, Rage.
Tentacle. Yeah, no!
What did Chet do?
Tentacost denier.
Tentacle cost deny.
Unbreaded.
Unbread. I'm going to write a 1,000-page Google Doc. Oh no.
Joe
I
be
was
do
gonna
sniffing?
say-
Yes, Joe do be sniffing.
You know, I'll say this much. I think it's funny. You know, it started with a 4-page doc and ended with a 20-page notebook.
Yeah.
Wait, what I wrote?
No.
Oh, okay.
What I wrote.
Yeah. Remember? He fucking had to endure her taking witness testimony.
Oh, yeah.
See, started with a 4-page Google Doc, ended with a 20-page notebook.
Jesus Christ.
Because I don't do Google Docs.
Hello, frog.
Oh, you're near frogs. Congratulations. I need to capture some frogs
Freak.
because frogs make great pets.
And then somewhere off in the distance you hear, explosion!
Explosion! Hang on, I'm gonna log on right now. I'm gonna be a little bastard and do that thing I said I was gonna do with the jar.
Oh God.
No telling Ava till after it's done. Then you can go snitch. So
And if
Jeff-
anything,
Swear of
if-
silence.
and if anything, if they have a, I'm gonna say silk touch pickaxe can break glass whole, right?
Yes.
So yeah.
Yeah. So if they have a silk touch pickaxe, they have a lot of glass.
Yes. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da.
Auto knowing Ava, they're probably gonna look at it and go, "This is even a true suckle. Who in the hell made this jar? It sucks."
Don't worry, that's why I gotta make it square. I gotta make it a nice square mason jar.
Frogs are a source of deco blocks. Yes, that's one reason why I like them as well. Chad, I have I kind of want to build a museum of mobs. I've never done that. I want to build a mob museum underneath my base. Like, okay, let me show you, chat, kind of what my plan is. We're past the point of like doing a lot of serious stuff now. We're just in the shit.
Yeah.
We're just shooting the shit right now until I feel like I'm done with this, which might be in half an hour or so. We'll see.
Here's how I see this museum going. It's gonna be like Jurassic Park, and then you gotta get to the creeper exhibit, and then someone's gonna get too close. And
Actually,
then go boom.
Actually, creepers can explode if you look at them through glass.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Do you want me to show? Here, I'll show you right now. I'm pretty sure. I mean, like, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Howdy.
I should have just done it in that world.
How you doing?
Yeah.
What? Hey, wait, Temp, come back. I got something funny to show you. Right over here. You walked right by the sands schlong. The sandy schlong.
Yeah.
All right.
So
I don't
I'm in
have a
survival
map.
right now. He can see me, but he can't do anything.
Oh. Okay.
As long as nobody breaks the glass, it's just fine.
I thought you said that they can blow up through the glass. You
Well,
said.
he can't see me. That's the thing.
Oh.
Like the glass counts as a solid block. I'm assuming that's what the thing is.
So it is exactly like Jurassic Park. As long as you don't turn the power off the defenses, you're fine.
Yeah.
As long as you don't break the glass, you're fine.
Hey, Temp, can you do me a small favor? Can you just point me in the direction of where Mizu's home is?
Oh.
No, because I don't know where I am.
Now, chat. I'm
Understandable.
not sure if I'm going to be capturing the bad mod. Well, not bad. I'm not sure if I'm going to be capturing the hostile ones. We'll start with the peaceful ones first, and then go from there. Because capturing all the mobs means that I have to bring them here. You better cage up a
That's
charged
gonna be
creeper.
a bitch, ain't it?
Yeah, capturing a charged creeper would suck as well.
All right, let's get out of here.
And you can't name tag creepers, can you?
Nope.
No, you can.
What?
It just sucks to do.
How the?
Yeah, you can do it.
Huh?
Did they blow up?
Wait.
Like, well, if they get too close to you.
Akko, come here. Come here.
What?
Come here.
You want me to teleport to you?
explaining. No, I'm in your base.
Oh, you teleported to me.
Yeah. Come here.
The Lone Ranger.
Yes. Fuck off. I was a kid.
Okay, well, where's server, Kimasabi?
God damn it.
What?
And I can actually say that reference, and it actually means something.
Yeah, it does. Okay. Let me collect myself. All right. Akko.
Oh,
What the
Kimasabi.
fuck is this?
That's a nether portal.
But this is not possible. What do you mean?
What do you mean it's not possible? Yes, it's possible. You can build them in any shape if they're bigger than the one that you do.
Really?
Yes.
But back
They
in
can-
the day, it
they
had
can-
to be.
No, it doesn't have to be. As long as it's bigger than 2x3, it can be that big.
I've seen nether portals built about 100 blocks wide.
Huh.
I think there's a certain point where it stops, but they can be that big.
Well, I just learned something new.
Yeah.
And I'm going to abuse the fuck out of that. Thank you.
You're
All right,
welcome.
let me get the fuck out of here.
By the way, what do you think of everything so far? Look at my
Very beautiful.
look at my achievement room. It's more of like an achievement room, and I wanted to make something from the trial area.
Yes. I
So-
thought this was very nice, but very good. But what did you say this was a reminder of, or what inspired you?
The trial chambers.
No. What was the other thing that inspired you?
To make this?
Not this. The whole thing. You said it was a mine of some sort?
I can't remember, honestly. You're gonna have to tell me.
The Mines of Moria, you said?
Oh, yeah, the Mines of Moria, yeah.
We will be sending a cease and desist.
Oh, okay.
Thank you and goodbye.
Okay. But no, Chad, I really like this because I added this here. This is a conduit. I need to make another one eventually when I want to use it, but because I'm not making a water base, I don't really care.
Akko, I do actually have to ask one small favor.
Okay.
Can you point me in the direction of where Mizu's house is?
Oh, bye, Temp. Just not feeling it?
No.
Not feeling it.
I haven't been feeling gaming lately.
Aw.
All right, Temp.
So which way?
That way.
Thank you. So
Like
You should
I'll
walk there,
happily play,
motherfucker!
in the day,
suck my dick.
but the second we get to nighttime, I'm like, I don't know what to do.
You mine and then you craft.
Did you, at the very least, like my staircase that I worked on?
It is very pretty. I like it.
Thank
It
you.
reminds me of the Iron Forge from World of Warcraft.
Thank you.
Hey, Tim, it's a simple answer. You survive.
Okay. I need to go back to that bee farm and wait for the bees to come out so that I can breed bees and make more bees so I can get more honey.
I think I'm going the right direction. Not the bees! Chat, do tell me if Akko lied and sent me in the wrong direction.
No, I can see on the screen. There's some stuff over there.
Alright.
By the way, Rage, DMs.
Oh, yeah. Give me a sec. Aha! I see mushrooms. I see it! I have found it!
You had me help you find it.
Yep.
Young Akko showing Bull macaroni art. I think it's the other way around, chat, actually.
Fuck you, no, you little shit. Also, this boat is really cute.
This boat is cute. Proceeds to turn it into a jar.
Not turn it into a jar, put it in a jar.
Yeah, chat, what do you think of this elevator here? Since Bull decided to fly around, I'm gonna show this off here. What do you guys think?
Need to build a temp town to save the dog?
Yes.
What do you guys think? I really like this.
Build rescue rangers for temp.
I built this today. It did take a while and a shit ton of wood to do this, but I really like how this turns. I really like it.
Ooh, glass pane. I didn't even know there were glass panes, and I can have white stained glass. Ooh, okay. It's coming together.
By the way, chat, if you're interested, these chains right here are actually grindstones because they make really nice big chains. And I like it.
I'm gonna make it nice and shit just to rub the salt in the wound. I'm gonna shit this the fuck up.
I'm gonna laugh if Ava has that place booby trapped.
She doesn't. I can tell you right now, she probably doesn't.
She is gonna have a conniption.
I will laugh.
You can use stalactites to make renewable lava. Yes, you can. I just haven't done it yet. But anyway,
that is the one thing I do like that they added in.
Yeah, renewable lava is really not like the only thing in this game that isn't truly renewable is diamonds, which is fine. I don't care if diamonds are renewable.
Can't you get them from villagers?
You can get diamond weapons and armor from villagers.
Now we go under the water.
Too bad they don't put like a pressure cooker in the game and you can make diamonds from coal. It's feasible.
Oh, I know.
Damn it. Now I have to actually...
There are mods for that, though.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's what you did, Ava. Okay. Clever.
So, chat. Eventually, we're going to get the tunnel all the way over here and open it up here. And then I'm going to have a bridge.
Tunnel.
I'm going to have a bridge that goes all the way across there and just goes out the other side here. Like I said, there's going to be a north, south, east, and west entrance to this tunnel. And on the south entrance, we're going to build a castle town over here eventually. It's going to be really nice. I'm going to have to design a whole castle that sits above all of it. I'm going to have... Temp.
What'd Temp do?
Temp is not here.
Oh.
What?
What's the name of that manor in Elden Ring where you fight the what's his name, the big snake guy, the lava manor?
I know what you're thinking of. Hold on.
I want to build like the castle suspended over a gorge.
Oh, the one with
Volcano Manor.
Volcano Manor. Yeah, I basically want to do a volcano manor. I basically want to build a castle like Volcano Manor. And let me show you why, chat. Let me show you why. It's actually kind of cool.
Oh, so sorry. I just thought about this. Apparently, people lately have been calling Elden Ring woke.
What? The fuck?
So apparently, there are pronouns in Elden Ring. I didn't actually realize that, but they're doing it because they're calling the character models ugly. So they've uglified our women again.
So chat here.
I still want to smash the fuck out of Randy though. I don't care.
Here I am planning to build basically a volcano manor suspended castle.
Two things. One, what Temp said, I really don't care if there's pronouns in the game. I mean, I really don't.
Yeah, it's not the pronouns that are a problem, it's the people that push them are insufferable shitheads. Alright, there we go. Got that.
And people are talking about this, and it's like, females have been ugly since the beginning in these games. What? It's not new to Elden Ring. It's just the art style.
Oh, who was it? There was a bullshit thing that was going. I can't remember who shared it. I think it was Stone Toss that shared it. Maybe someone. I don't remember who, but who remembers the BK kids?
BK Burger King kids?
Yes.
Yeah. What about 'em?
Yeah, they're calling them Roke.
That is a stretch and a fucking half, but okay.
Yeah.
We're approaching the point, chat, that I was afraid of, and it's happening faster than I was expecting, honestly, where everything is woke now.
Yep.
Yeah, and
I'm
I
seeing
think
it in my own
the
family, and it's kind of sad.
Do I need to pull out the Anita Sarkeesian quote?
Yeah. The thing is I get where people are coming from and why they're looking at this, because it's tied to certain things. Rogue is tied to a certain number of things that people are tired of getting pushed onto them. And I can understand the frustration with it. My thing with it is like, I don't see an issue with a lot of things that includes, like having characters of different, sexes, sex, race, anything like that. I don't see an issue with it. I define something as rogue when there is an actual narrative pushing the subject line for something more than what it is.
Yeah.
And when it does that, that's when it enters into the realm of rogue. Just because you have pronouns in a game doesn't mean jack shit. Now if you have pronouns in a game and then you jack with like the character physics and you can only build certain things with a character, like they nerf it, like they did what was it? Dragon Age? Dragon Age?
Dragon Quest. Oh no,
Yeah.
Dragon Age, right.
Yeah. Then you can make an argument for, it seems a little bit rough because they're trying to push a narrative with what they're trying to do. But if they had pronouns in the game and free reign on character design on what you can do, and not just had one basic bland looking fucking design of characters throughout the entirety of the game, they may no, you don't have an argument there. So, to me, it has to be pushed by a narrative.
Yeah.
Everything is lame, everything is gay, and you need to point it out.
So,
Yes.
Here's what's really funny about this conversation, and I want to talk about this on Sunday. The fact that there are rumors that Elon's going to be looking to buy Hasbro. Now,
here's the
I don't
problem.
think it's going to come from it.
I like what Elon's doing on a lot of stuff, but he needs to stop being careful because he can start going into the realm where the government can come in and go, you're trying to make a monopoly.
I think he's already kind of getting that place.
He's kind of already getting there.
That's what I mean. He's getting to a place where it's getting dangerous where they can start doing that. And when they're able to do that, Elon's kind of fucked.
Mm-hmm.
The only saving grace right now is the only reason why I think he's doing it is because the right guy is there.
Yep.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, chat. I'm fine with the right guy right now. I'm just saying that it's gonna be an issue later because the next guy could have an issue with it.
I kind of disagree with that.
Occo, TP to me. I want to know what you think so far.
I disagree with that, Occo. Just that's I don't like that phrasing for the whole deal because of white guys it should be fair across the board.
Bull, you should go the other way around.
What do you mean?
Making look up a design for jars.
It's supposed to be a sideways bottle.
I know, but look up a design for jars because holy shit, you don't know how to do a jar.
It's not even done.
Just
it's
let
not even done yet. You fucking Philistine.
Minecraft.
Just let them do it. Let them do it because then Eva can rip them apart.
Just
forgot my own course.
Let me finish. I just was showing you work in progress, just to show you how quick I did this. But just come on. You're telling me this doesn't look kind of nice?
It's
gonna
all
look
right.
like when It's gonna look like a gallon jug. That's what I was going for. Kind of like gallon jugs, or like a hooch jug.
But besides from that, here's an idea, Akko. But I think this is a little too artistic even for you. Build your mega base. Then at your nether portal, you go into the nether. Build a mirror base in the nether.
Okay, I've tried that before. It's not fun. It requires a lot of time.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah, basically the same thing that's in the overworld in the netherworld.
I have considered an idea of that. We'll see.
Like I said, it's probably a little too artistic even for you, but I was just throwing it out there.
Seeing the shit Akko's done, that's not too autistic.
No, and it's something I've considered in the past. Although if I were to build a base in the nether, instead of building a base on the ground, I'd build a base in the sky, because the nether's all about the ground being sucky. So I'd build a sky castle, like a cave castle in the sky, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get you. I like that idea.
Well, that's what I mean. It'd be like upside down.
Yeah.
Be like Castlevania.
Ooh. Good reference.
Akko would be nice to less artistically gifted. You know what, chat? You're right. I do need to be nice to the less artistically gifted.
Wow! I did a thing!
How does that make you feel, Bull?
I feel special! Good actor.
You should be able to clip outside. Well, yeah, I know, chat. I don't want to, though. That's boring. The only reason why I would clip outside of the nether is so that I could build a gold farm at the top. And even then...
travel insane amounts of distances in the overworld.
I don't really care to do that. Like, yeah, that's like a fun extra thing to do, but I'm more interested in just like... There's a lot of stuff I will do like that. Like build an ultimate iron farm.
I can't remember the guy's name. But he built his Minecraft world, and then he wanted to do stuff in the caves and in the caves and deeps.
Yeah.
But the problem is he didn't want to wipe his world. And it was, you have to get a chunk. You have to go into another area where a new chunk world loads in to get the new biome, so you can still keep the old world.
Yeah, well, that's how that works. Like, when the new update comes out, there's a reason why I specifically have not explored past 10,000 blocks, because after 10,000 blocks is typically when I would be okay with exploring further. So when the new update comes out, and we all get the new update, that's when I'll start exploring for the new Pale Garden that's coming out. Because I do want those Pale Garden blocks, because those Pale Garden blocks are beautiful, and that'll be a new trophy to put in my trophy room.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's when clipping outside the nether dome is feasible, because it's like 1 to 3 or 1 to 5?
1 to 8.
1 to 8. That's yeah, that's right. So for every 1 block traveled in the nether, it's like 8 blocks in the overworld.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
And that's that's even if they don't patch that out.
They're not going to patch that out. That is a necessary thing that they have said that is in the game specifically for something like that. That's not going to leave the game anytime soon.
Bro, breaking through the bedrock dome.
That is incredibly hard for them to patch out, breaking through the bedrock. Because the way that works is through a clip. Like, I mean, they probably could fix it. I'm not going to say they can't. I don't think they will.
Well, the method I seen was that it wasn't clipping, they destroyed the bedrock.
Yeah.
All right, Akko?
What?
So, I've done a bit more, and I'm curious what you're going to think of this.
It's bad.
Fuck you.
I'm just giving a preconceived answer of what I think's gonna happen.
Well, I'm just curious what this idea is what people are gonna think of this. Then I go here, do that, then I can crack
I just think the
that.
dome is a little wonky.
So what about it is wonky?
It just feels shaped wrong. Like,
So
here, let me
look
say.
at Google ship in the bottle. Google ship in the bottle.
I'll do you one better. I'll Google Minecraft ship in a bottle.
No! Google ship in the bottle so that way you can understand what I'm doing.
That's a picture of a ship in a bottle right there. Here, I'm gonna show this on screen. Chat, that's a ship in a bottle right there.
Okay, fine. I'll just go.
Oh, here's another one. Again.
Also, I haven't finished the gourd part. I was gonna do a corkin. And I can't really put wooden stilts on it because I haven't fucking.
I'm not asking for you to put wooden stilts in it. Here's one that's shaped.
Hang on.
All I'm asking for is for you to shape it better.
Here's what I hear from this conversation.
See,
go ahead.
Bull is just experiencing what Akko did to me with Satisfactory.
Well, there's that, but here's also what I'm seeing. Son, you see this macaroni artwork? It looks like trash. It looks like trash. Go back to school and redo it. It just looks bad. See? Here's an example. See this one? This art looks good. Your art looks bad. That's all I hear from this conversation.
Fucking shit. Everyone's a critic.
I'm sorry. You wanted my opinion. If you don't want my opinion, then don't say nothing.
Don't ask for it.
Akko treats games like Minecraft and Satisfactory like jobs, and will take it to the maximum.
Yeah, no, Temp is just sitting there grinning ear to ear with a shit-faced fucking grin. I know, because, like, he's going to himself right now, see rage, see how it feels. I know how it feels.
Yeah.
Be true to yourself and finance/outsource it. Yeah.
Hey, Iskall!
I am not building this for you. No. I've got my own projects that I will be doing instead.
I'm just gonna commit to this and see how it turns out, because now I'm kind of got that bug where I want to at least see it to completion.
Listen, I don't think it's bad. I just think, like, if you just want my opinion, that's not how I would do it. That's it.
You
That's
speak
it.
for it's bad in my brain.
It's bad.
Sorry, it's just not how I would do it. Excuse me.
If you really want to ask someone, sure, ask Junie.
Yeah, you know what? Ask Junie.
No.
Listen, you want an
teacher.
opinion? Ask Junie.
No. Gonna make me feel like I didn't get accepted to art school and I'm gonna go World War III.
Well, you can say that. You can say that, or you can say, "Well, I didn't get accepted to art school. I don't get the tomboy girlfriend."
Well, World War III it is.
Passive criticism of Akko. Well, if I was blind and I had no hands, it's okay.
I guess you can't guess that reference, Bull, huh?
No, I think I missed the reference.
Nagatoro.
Oh, yeah, I never watched Nagatoro.
I've never watched Nagatoro either.
I'm surprised you haven't. That's right up your fucking alley. And
Why?
You know why.
I heard that the girl's like an asshole. Is that it?
I mean, she's a fucking gremlin, but everyone's into it.
Isn't she also a Gyaru?
I think so. I don't fucking know.
She's not really. I mean, she could be considered a Gyaru, but she's more or less a tomboy. She is really physically active. Yes, the Nagato is very grating, especially for the first season. But it is a rom-com, and she is supposed to be your classic, typical tsundere.
And then for no reason at all, Bull was voted into power. Chat. You can't say shit like that, chat.
I was gonna say, don't believe me, Nagato kind of gives me Toradora vibes. And Toradora is like one of my favorite rom-coms of all time. Even though the light novel's better.
I'm still not quite sure how I want to clean up this area, because I got to clean it up, chat. Well, I'm not sure if I should clean up this area. Just keep the aesthetic look of the infection while we build our factories down here. Because down here, chat, we're going to be building some of our first mega factories. Like...
Oh! Okay, so this is something I want to bring up on Sunday as well, because I just saw this. Sorry. So you've all heard of Black Mesa, right? The Half-Life 1 remake?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Apparently that dev team is moving on to make a roguelite tactical shooter co-op game.
My thighs are jiggling with excitement.
Wait, is Nagatoro a lolly?
Yes.
Like
It's
the way this...
it's a high school rom-com.
Yeah, but not all lollies are high school girls.
No, she's like 16.
Yeah, there were some that were held back.
Fuck, damn it, I'm trying to not say something so fucked up.
Sparky going for the tiger route. Hey, like I said yesterday, there's only one tiger in my book.
But imagine, the next tiger's a fish. Now there's two tigers.
Actually, they've already done that with Josie and the tiger and the fish.
Josie.
The next tiger's a bug.
Josie cat.
Or a bird. Penguin tiger.
Penguin.
I think that looks about as good as it's going to get, chat. I really don't want to keep have the wood stake go all the way down to the ground like that. It doesn't look aesthetically pleasing to me.
No, this looks like someone's just trying to like have a spiritual successor to Payday.
Ooh, spiritual successor to Payday? I'm in.
Like, here, let me send this to you. So you...
Ugh, God damn it. Okay, I see where I went wrong now.
When is this coming out? Or does it not have it next year?
Fuck.
Any sneaky prizes in those random barrels? No, but now you're making me think that I probably should.
But then... No, then I can widen this out.
Oh my god. Rogue Point is inspired by many great team-focused shooter games including SWAT 4, Rainbow Six 3, Counter-Strike, Payday 2, Left 4 Dead, and more. Oh!
Nice.
Just nut right in your mouth, why don't you?
Oh!
Jesus Christ, Akko!
You want to play a successor to Payday? Just play Crime Boss Rockhaze City. I'm good. Thanks.
Crime Boss, I heard, actually wasn't that bad, to be quite honest with you. And I mean that with sincerity.
So, I'm going to inject real quick. Does anyone want any Wikita update?
Yes.
Yes, please. I'm okay with that.
Okay. So, Montagraph actually posted a video out on his channel.
Ooh.
The conference went in his favor. They are going to Discovery now.
He's fucking done.
Do you know how much Discovery is gonna be? Arcada!
He's cooked.
I wouldn't dare
He's
play a
dead.
Montagraph video because even though I think that's funny, Montagraph is like, don't mess with him. Just don't mess with Montagraph.
It's on Alyssa Clip's channel. She clipped out a 3-minute portion of it.
Yeah, but he can still see if you posted it, so I'm just not gonna.
Nah, Montagraph doesn't go with the DMCA stuff.
I know, but still, I'm not gonna chance that. I'll respect the man enough not to touch his shit.
Don't touch the poo.
But yeah, no. Apparently, the scheduling conference went in his favor, and they're going to Discovery now. So,
good fucking job, Ricada.
And his other things still up in limbo because it ain't come to the decision yet during the plea hearing.
I am very annoyed.
And then you have the stuff with Ralph.
Yeah, Ralph tried to get his shit dropped, and the court was like, "Nah, we still need you to show up, bro."
Yeah, they were like, denied.
No, they just said denied.
Fuck it. I'm not wasting all my time on this. It'll be even funnier if it looks fucking ugly, because I know it'll make me if I have a stroke.
54 Frostwolf. I must be far out of the loop. Who is going to discuss? All right, so, Nick Ricada is got 2 legal cases right now that's going. He's got a civil suit case and he's got a criminal case. His criminal case is over the drug possession charges. His civil suit is his defamation case that Monty filed against him. I'm talking about the defamation case of Monty suing Ricada for calling him a PDF file. So that's a case that Nick's been trying to get thrown out for a long time. That's also the case that caused Nick Ricada to go on to the Coke Rage stream that got him so plastered out drunk that got him arrested for drug possession because he lost his dismissal plea for that case.
So his fragile little ego got popped.
Yeah. So for everything that we've seen going on right now to Ricada's downfall, you can thank Montagraph for it.
Technically,
Thank you,
just...
Montagraph.
Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't really thank Montagraph for it. He was just like, if you call me this, I will sue you. And he called him that, and he did sue him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He was good on his word, which many people will say, huff and puff, I'll sue you, and don't do it.
Montagraph
like,
follows through.
Yep.
It's one of those things where, bro, you don't F around with that. Especially when Montagraph has a history of doing it to people that he thinks defames them.
Well, and here's the thing. I have my opinions about Montagraph. I won't state them. I've always said them before on my streams. But he's not the type of guy I would go say, yeah, no, I go to bat for this guy. He's one of those people to be like, yeah, no, he's the typical person that deserves to have the front page on Kiwi Forums. However, with the whole thing with him and Ricada, will actually be a good thing for most people online. Defamation cases, especially ones of this nature, of 2 internet personalities going at each other and accusations being made towards another person. Montagraph wins this. It sets a standard.
It does.
Now, how that
and I'm
can
kind
be
of okay
used
with
going
it.
forward, I am too. I don't like signing with Monty on this, but for everything that's going on online, I think it's a good starting basis of trying to curb all the BS that's going around.
I agree.
Look, I'm all for banter. I'm all for shit talking people. I'm all for that. But I stand 100% on the Gem 81 Gem Mr. Medica moniker. You can shit talk all you want. You can have banner all you want. You can tag and razz people all you want. But when you start getting to life ruination and actually attempting to be malicious towards people just because you don't like them or you want to get back at them, that's a line drawn too far.
Yes. I agree. the main reason why I went back there. Damn it.
And that also goes for anyone who likes to write malicious Google Docs on people, too.
Okay. I will play Crime Boss if I have other people to play it with.
And
How about
chat,
that?
here's the funny
All
thing.
right.
Montagraph is doing this pro se. No, wait. He was pro
No,
se,
he's not.
and then somebody
No.
decided to pick up his case.
No.
Or is he paying?
So Montagraph has went pro se on his other cases and has failed. Whenever he went to go sue Waketa, he actually got a law firm in Spicer, Minnesota. Actually, a law firm that Waketa knows to sue him. Montagraph has a GoFundMe up to fund his legal case. And I'll put it to you like this, side by side. Between Montagraph's GoFundMe and Nick Waketa's GoFundMe, guess who's about 10 times more in the GoFundMe than the other?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Montagraph stomped Waketa on the GoFundMe. And if this all goes through, yeah, there's a lot of money being spent on both sides. But here's the thing, if Montagraph wins, Nick has to pick up those legal costs also.
So I realized too late the problem with what I wanted to do, because I was trying to do this as non-intrusively as possible. So I didn't want to like break any of the dock or anything like that.
Did you start breaking the dock?
No.
Just
But-
make it look like the bottle shattered, what the dock is.
You know, kind of like that idea. But I think this being so fucking awful that it looks like eye cancer is going to be even better. Hey, Akko, come in, look at this. I want to see just how painful this is to look at.
Oh, we already know it's very painful.
Oh, yeah, but now it's even more done, so I need to get the referee in.
Okay, I'll admit, Crime Boss actually doesn't look bad. When I first saw it, it was like, oh god.
It's not even a bottle.
Well, you see, like I said, dock, boat. I don't want to destroy the dock, so I fucking had to compromise.
You know you could carve around the dock, right?
I could what?
Carve around it.
What do you mean carve around the dock?
Just put the glass blocks on the dock.
Then it's not bottled.
Remove the glass.
No.
That's what I mean, is I make it look like that the bottle's broken where the dock is.
Yes, but that's more effort in the shit post than I wanted to actually put in the shit post. If you
Well,
put too much effort into the shit post, then it's not a shit post.
just finish the bottle and she'll get the joke.
Yes.
And then she can make fun of you how bad your bottle looks.
Want to make the bottle where she logged off? I don't think he knows where she logged off. I think
No,
she's gonna
I
log
don't.
in and find out that her house has been encased, and she's gonna have to break into it.
Yep.
Unless she's in the boat.
She's in her home, comes back online, and is like, what the fuck? Oh, sweet God. If she logged in right now, I would have a breakdown laughing.
She's doing horny games tonight, I believe.
She logs on in the bottle, yes.
She's where she belongs.
And then I'm gonna get blamed for it.
Smash this shit. Oh, wait. That's why I was doing that. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. Can't. Way.
Are there milk blocks? No. They're milk buckets.
There's milk pails. Yeah, I was gonna
You
say milk buckets.
fuckers! I am not doing that!
There is an alternative.
Horny.
There is an alternative.
Free.
White
It's
wool.
called it's called
I was
concrete.
gonna,
Concrete is pure white.
no. Oh. Fill it with slime.
Fill it with what?
Oh God.
Slime.
Fill it with slime.
Slime?
Oh God.
This isn't Nickelodeon and I'm not Dan Schneider! Fuck!
You are?
Half of you in chat, if you were saying fill it with wool and shit, fill it with white stuff, it's like, you sure you fuckers weren't on P. Diddy's side? You want some baby oil to go with that?
No, you had to strategically place it on the ship like it's splattered.
Fill with honey blocks. That works.
Sorry. The way Sparky said that, and having watched Gorgeous Freeman recently, I'm just imagining that. What the hell?
Some of you need Jesus.
Oh God.
How do you figure that? You don't believe in Jesus.
I don't think you're the right person to say that.
You're right. But still, it needs to be said. Y'all need to find Yahweh.
Yahweh? Yeah, I'm good with Yahweh. No, thank you.
Just gonna fucking.
My mom believes that Yahweh is a demon now.
Oh, fucking Christ. Your mother is an interesting
Trying
person.
to buy
My
10
mother
bottles of
had
baby
my mother
oil.
has had a stroke and she is trying to rediscover God right now. I really don't care.
I know, but Jesus. If she starts watching Nicholas Fuentes, I'm sorry, Akko, I'm just gonna say it. I think you're gonna have to put her down.
I've got more problems if she decides to start watching him.
Fuck.
What about Christian?
Oh,
I already told her about Chris Chan. She finds him repulsive.
I would hope.
Yahweh isn't a demon?
yeah, Yahweh isn't a demon. That's
All hell
God.
yeah, but down.
Fucking shut up, you.
What? It was in chat.
You repeat everything Chad says?
Would you jump off a bridge if chat said so?
Was there $1 million at the bottom?
I was gonna say, if they threw 10k at Akko, you're just gonna see Akko ollie off of it.
Dive.
It depends on how much is at the bottom, let's be honest here. What can I bring with me on a way down?
What can I bring with me to the swan dive party?
Can I bring Temp? Can Temp help break my fall?
Wow!
No. We were a day late for this, but it should have been a turkey drop.
Holy shit.
You guys seen that skit a long time ago?
Yes. Fuck, how do corks work?
I hope you all realize that Akko has more padding than I do.
What about it? 10? Dude, thank you for the $9.99. I don't know if I would jump for $10. That's pretty desperate, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, listen, I appreciate your monies, but I don't think I'd drop for 10.
I was gonna say, chat. This is MommaOcco, not DSP.
Oh, speaking of that, I don't know why, and I'm gonna blame all of you. I got a DSP video on my recommended feed today.
Well, that's your fault.
How is it my fault?
Because you're
You
watching
always-
smaller creators right now, and DSP is still considered a smaller creator.
No, I blame you all because you're the only ones that bring them up.
You're breaking up, Temp. I can't hear you.
I don't know if that's a slight towards me or not.
Dude, guy, thank you for the 20. I would not jump off of a cliff for 20. Please don't. I appreciate the money, but trying to super chat me to there's no cliffs nearby for me to jump off of. All right. All right.
Akko, do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Dark Side Akko, do it.
Do it.
Darth Akko.
I just got here. Temp, it's your fault. Hello. Hello, try. Yes, let's blame
Why is it
Temp.
my fault?
It is Temp's fault. Let's just agree.
All right. I have finished. Behold and be amazed, Akko.
I will not.
Alright, so let me ask a question. Has Dockside Field play satisfactory?
No, I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
Even if he did,
Okay.
he wouldn't make it past phase 1.
I was gonna say, if Dockside Field did, you think he would get further attempt?
Thank you for the 20 again. Do it. No, I would not. Okay, are you talking about in Minecraft? All right, you know what? Fine, I'll jump off a cliff in Minecraft. There you go.
Ouch.
Willful sewer slide for money.
Why am I missing
In
hearts?
Minecraft,
Do it.
Why is it sewer slide?
Thank you for the $20.
You guys have been much appreciated tonight. You guys are amazing here.
All right, show everyone the abomination when you're done with the sewer slide, so that way chat can judge this abomination.
and that way they could screenshot it and send it to Ava.
Yep.
Oh, don't send anything to Ava. Let her figure out on her own.
Oh yeah, I see you screenshotting. Yeah, you're gonna snitch. you snitching little shit.
I didn't say
Fuck you.
Whoa. I'm not gonna send it to her.
Uh-huh.
I sent it to you.
Oh, okay.
Do guy, thank you for the $4.99. Thank you, love your streams. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. I am glad that people find me entertaining. That is a childhood dream of mine. The urge for me to just do it for you is like so high right now.
Fine, you want to do it? You
No,
go.
I'm
and
not
do it.
going to. This is more important to me.
Akka would be up for 5 hours making a jar.
You know,
Yeah.
you know, looking at it from one side, it looks good.
Yeah, that's exactly right. The one side.
Exactly what I was trying to say. It's like I was trying to give it some girth. I was trying to,
Yes.
round it out. But
Girth.
then-
Round it out.
Exactly.
Girth.
But then, the fucking dock's in the way, and I don't want to destroy the dock!
Well, no, Bull, you know what to do. You are a bull, and I'm sure you know how to make things girthier.
I am trying hard to not say the most darkest fuck shit I want to say to you right now, Tim.
Can you believe that I was told to leave these guys behind at some point, chat? Can you believe that? That I was told that
Hey.
these guys are
Okay,
bad for my
I
health?
don't know if you told anyone this, but do you remember when Paco told you to ditch me very early on?
Yeah, I remember that. It was during the Destiny time, yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. He was like, Akko, they're not listening to you. You need to ditch them. I'm like, sorry, what?
What does Destiny have to do with this?
Not Destiny,
The game.
Akko.
Oh, the game. I was gonna say, and Paco was gonna say, "Well, be like Destiny." Well, I'm guessing that's a good thing you didn't.
So, chat,
No.
what do you think
Paco
of
was
my
so
model?
Paco was so
Oh,
adamant
no.
that Akko ditched me that Paco just never responded to me.
Oh, that was a long time
Chat,
ago.
I am probably gonna get yelled at because I think I just wrote the baby up.
How dare you?
If we hear your wife slap you, those just gentle
If
slaps.
we hear your wife slap you, we're going to point and laugh.
Yes.
No, it's not gonna be that. I'm probably just gonna go offline.
You probably should. I don't want to keep
Just
you
the
up.
thunderclap.
I really get to watch streams at work a lot. Glad I catch this one. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Anytime that people that normally can't be here get a chance to be here, it is always appreciated and loved. And chat, I know that everybody says this, but I do deeply appreciate every single one of you. Every single one of you legitimately make me want to go to my shitty job and do more. I do
Do
it.
you have work tomorrow or no?
No. I legitimately go to my job that sometimes I wish I could pull my hair out from, so that I can come back and do this for you. Thank you for another $4.99, do guy. Destiny leaks were real and crazy the last 24 hours. I agree, they were.
Yeah, I found them and I'm like, oh god.
Send me the link.
Oh, no problem, bro. I got you.
Yeah, because I want to send that to Rogue.
Do.
I was gonna say I would send it to Medica, but I'm pretty sure he's only got a couple dozen people, so he's send him those links.
There you go.
Oh, you just email it to him?
Did you send?
Sparky's just in Medica's DMs.
Oh yeah, because you can't DM him on Twitter unless he follows you, and he follows nobody.
Post.
Oh, okay. Well, I figured. Is Post still around? I thought Post got just uber destroyed.
No, it's alive.
It's alive.
Never mind
then. This is a mistake.
Bleach is needed after those leaks. I agree.
What do you mean? He was just enjoying an ice cream. He was enjoying an ice cream cone, chat.
Bull, let's not. That's not. Not a fan of the leaks. Feels like someone's leaking their sex life. Yeah, I'm not really the biggest.
Oh my god, the fucking audio's bad.
I'm not the biggest fan of them either, chat.
Oh, the audio is not. Oh my god.
Okay. Now that I got that shit out of my system, you just gonna be fucking around playing Minecraft, or should you tap out and make another stream and just make it a Minecraft stream since we've gone off of drama?
I mean, I'm gonna be done here soon because I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
I need to go to the store tomorrow.
Vanilla or chocolate ice cream? It was vanilla.
I might need to record. Well, I might not. It's not that I might. I have to record something tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I promised somebody I'd do something for them, so I gotta do that. And then I gotta stream tomorrow night. I'm gonna have a collab tomorrow night with somebody. It'll be fun.
Any preview on who you're collabing with?
Another Warframe streamer.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I think you told me about that.
I just used all my. Oh, that was a lot of what I just used.
God. Oh.
What? Did I say, oh, because you watched the.
Oh no! Oh no!
Like I said, they're just group having a group fun. They're having a freak off.
How much you want to bet Destiny is going to attempt to sue Kiwi Farms for the stripping one?
Oh
I'm calling it right now.
Oh my god, if he does.
Who in the fuck leaked these?
Aka, didn't you say it was who did you say
I
it
didn't
was?
say who at all. I have no idea.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that it came from a person. Alright,
I'm not gonna say the name on a stream. When did they join? 3 messages. Joined yesterday.
Alright. Well, now that I got that out of my system, and now that we've gotten and commentated.
And Destiny's
on
definitely got
some
that out of his system.
Oh my fuck.
Oh, he got a lot of stuff in his system too.
You know what? Just I gotta do it. I gotta do it now. Alright, I feel better now.
Okay. You don't know where you're
You
going,
were
by the way.
scared. Huh?
You have no idea where you're going, by the way.
Fuck no. I'm just fucking off. Look, Akko, look at me. I have to go now.
Okay.
My planet needs me.
Switch to fucking spectator mode so that you disappear while you do that.
Oh, you're right. That'd be even funnier.
That way you don't have to break your way out of here and piss me off.
Alright. Just do this.
Yogurt has clumps. No, chat.
I
If you
have
don't
to
stir
go
it, yes,
now.
it does.
My planet needs me.
1 quartz, 2 quartz, 3 quartz, 4 quartz.
What are you doing, Temp?
Subnautica.
Oh, you would rather play that than Satisfactory? Really?
No,
Wow.
not really. But at least I'm at the beginning of Subnautica.
Man, they really fucking went ham with the generation.
I know, right? I love it.
God, back in my day, chat. Didn't
I
used
finished
to
my
have
medical
all this.
treatment, so have a wonderful evening. I'll tune in again to need to make dinner. I'm gonna be done here soon.
You have a good night, chat, and I will also be having a good night.
Are you heading out?
I'm going to head out. I still got stuff to do in Tekkit, and also I think I'm going to look into if I can actually make a server with the original Tekkit, because it's not going to be for a mainline thing, but it is going to be for a funny haha. Oh, also I'm just going to ask this because fuck it. Akko, in the future, would you be interested if we did modded Minecraft?
On this server?
No. We keep this server, but we have a different server for modded Minecraft because I don't want to destroy the server.
I mean, I would not mind it. It just, here's the problem. If I do modded Minecraft, I'm not building a base. I'm doing whatever the point of the mod pack is. Because when I play Minecraft now, it's to build something pretty. It's not to do anything other than that. So if we do modded, I'm going in there with a goal, and then I'm leaving once I'm done with it. So depending on the mods you install, I'm going in there to build something. And then once I'm done building it, I'm done.
Okay, because I was going to point out, so there's those mod packs that are like, I think they're called expert packs, which are like, you know, where there's a goal. But then there's other ones which is like Tekkit, where there's not really a goal. It's just you now playing Factorio in Minecraft.
Yeah.
So I don't know what goal you do, because it's like the goal I'd assume in your head would be to build a giant factory.
Well, it depends. There is one mod pack where my goal could be to build a nice computer to hold items.
Ooh.
And here's the thing about Tekkit. Tekkit is nice. However, I think unfortunately you didn't play some of the good mods that exist. Like having plutonium reactors, or having computer systems that hold all your items in it, or like there's so many mods that unfortunately came out after you stopped playing Minecraft that I feel like you're missing out on.
Yes, but all those have to give patronage to Tekkit. Tekkit was the granddaddy, the OG.
I guess. Maybe.
There's no guessing. It's the truth.
Big reactors is fun. Yes, big reactors is the best.
Hey,
Also, at least no one said mechanism. If any of you said mechanism, I would have said, go skydive.
Why?
Hey, do you want to see if my analysis of this is correct?
What?
Sure.
These leaks actually make Nick Ricada look like a good Christian boy
What do you mean?
of Destiny.
Oh, comparing it to
In
Destiny.
comparison, these leaks make Nick look like a good Christian boy.
how? Because I was for sure we were gonna find video of him slobbing on.
No, he's not
Flint.
saying that Nick is a good person. He's saying that compared to Destiny, Nick is a good person.
I know.
Yeah.
I am understanding of that. I'm just saying because I thought we'd definitely see Fuentes in one of those videos. But why does it make him better than Destiny? I'm actually intrigued.
Because at least there's no video.
Yet.
I don't. This has to be his wife dropping this stuff.
Oh god.
This has to be his ex-wife dropping this stuff.
Mechanism is peak. I agree. Mechanism is pretty good.
Fuck off.
What? Mechanism is a really good mod. Some of the stuff in that I really like.
So the reason why I don't like it from looking at okay, first off, I'll put it to you this. Let me explain. There's levels to when I say I don't like something. So mechanism is like at a 1, which is low level. It's like, I don't like it, but it's okay. But then you have stuff like create, which is at a 3. I really don't like it. The reason I don't like mechanism is just because it looks like it's just tons of overpowered crap. Like it's OP. Because, it's like in stuff like, because people are gonna be like, oh, in tech it ain't. It's like, yes, in industrial craft, you can get quantum armor and then, you're a fucking god.
Yeah, that's boring now. And what's Paul going to say next? Applied Energistics is mid. Applied Energistics is fantastic.
Listen here, you little shitboo, because you didn't let me finish. It's like, yeah, the end point is you can get super overpowered, but to get there, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. And you're not, like, invulnerable halfway through. And some people say, oh, but equivalent exchange. If you actually look and you actually know things, the dark matter and red matter and even the gem armors are actually very easy to defeat. There's an Achilles heel built into it. And that's what I'm trying to say is it's like, at least with Tekkit, yes, there is the OP stuff at the end, but it is not easy. And then like with mechanism, it just looks like you kind of just get some pretty wacky stuff halfway through and it trivializes things. There's no real busting your ass. Like once you get the quarry in Tekkit, yeah, set it and forget it. That's still going to take a lot of time unless you decide to, invest in more energy production in order to increase its speed, so that way it doesn't take 10 squillion years.
That's not a word.
And that's the joke. Neither is Gorillion. Did you know that, Akko?
I'm considering if it's a good idea to continue. Mechanism is OP like late game. I know, and I like it for that reason. It's also very technical.
I remember the creative killer blade. Oh, you talking the nano saber? Pairing quarries with tinkers. Oh yeah, you're talking about in like Tekkit 2 and stuff. Tekkit 2, you have tinkers and buildcraft, which was really nice. As for applied energistics, so someone from your chat mentioned that. Wasn't applied energistics in volts?
Hold on.
I'm showing how old I am, because I know about applied energistics, volts.
Applied Energistics is the mod that allows you to create a computer that stores all of your items inside it. It creates a computer system that crafts, smelts, and stores items in it.
Okay, so it's a one block.
No, it's not
It's
a
a
one block.
one-block
It's a
magic
multi-block
machine.
structure. It's a multi-block structure.
Okay.
You're building a computer, basically.
Okay, because I was going to say, is it a magic machine?
No. Well, I guess.
What I mean by a magic machine is, because I will give fucking credit to Create for this. You have to make a complex systems of things in order to get an end product. That is good and that is fine and that is dandy for those that like that. The reason I don't like Create is because one, it is gushed over way too much.
Really?
You know, like when people gush about it and you just are like, ugh. F
Really
that.
quickly. Do guy says, is Aqua not set up for members? I should be set up for members. What are you watching on? Because sometimes what you're watching on can affect whether or not you can get memberships. But I am membership ready.
Yeah, because your membership stuff is functioning on YouTube, Twitch. Can you have members on Kick already? I think you gotta wait a bit more, don't you?
I have the ability for that.
Oh, you do?
If you're on mobile, it might be a little different, but like, I'm pretty sure you can become a member on my YouTube channel right now.
Hey, Bull, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Check that link again.
I'm scared. Alright. The link I sent you?
Yeah, open it.
Opening. What am I supposed to be seeing?
YouTube memberships hate Apple Mobile. Yeah, if you're on Apple, I'm sorry.
Page could not be loaded.
That's what's giving me. There's an attack going on in Kiwi Farms right now.
Fucking course. DDoS attack on Kiwi Farms.
And that one person that's in the video.
Yeah.
They privated their Twitter.
Of fucking course they did.
I'm so glad that Bull just had like one of those like dog toy squeaky chickens.
Yeah, if you're on Apple Mobile, my daily limit hit.
That's the yeah.
Daily lock breaking limit?
Yes.
Wow, I didn't even know there was a limit. Holy shit.
Yeah, because you can chop trees down by hand. There's a daily limit that is set by default on the server.
Yeah.
I believe
That
the
is
only way to like I don't know how to reset it, honestly.
Unfortunate. Oh. Let's see what you click. Alright. So clicking the link. Oh, they're in protected. Oh no.
Wait, who is?
Person in videos that we aren't going to discuss on your YouTube.
Orbiter. That's
most
I'll say.
A groupie. There. That with this discussion we had earlier, that should freshen your brain, Akko.
It was more like Joe Exotic, Rickader, Destiny. Who?
Oh, you don't know? Tiger King.
Oh, him.
That bitch Carol Baskin killed her husband. And Joe Exotic, I would say Ricada. They're both cucks, but I could at least see Ricada a bit more since he had guns and stuff. Meanwhile, Destiny is a bit more pathetic.
I'll just subscribe on Twitch. Yeah.
Subscribe on YouTube. Don't subscribe on Twitch.
Well, if they can't do a YouTube because something's breaking, then
Duke Guy, what platform are you on? If you're on Apple, then yeah, it won't let you do it. But if you're on I don't really mind where you do it. It's just YouTube is better for me in terms of like giving back. And it costs more on Twitch. because now it's $6 on Twitch for Americans.
I was just simply gonna say fuck Twitch, just cuz, on principle.
On topic of Destiny, do you know about his leaks? That's literally what we're just talking about.
Yes, we are talking about it in coded language, so Akka doesn't get smacked and Akka doesn't have a panic attack. But yes, sir, we are
they're
aware.
bad. They're bad. It puts Ralph to shame.
It really fucking does. It really does. Oh no. Destiny, no.
This is, oh my god. I think they locked the Destiny thread. Josh locked the Destiny thread.
Just don't delete. Come on, don't give in. Don't.
No. Not deleted. It's locked. It's put into. It's probably been put back into Prospering Grounds.
I prefer YouTube, but I've had issues with my iPhone and subs and memberships. Yeah, that does suck. Again, like, I don't mind where you go. I just know it'll be a better experience on YouTube. But if the only place you can go to is Twitch, then I don't blame you. I accept your love no matter what, is what I'm trying to say.
Exactly. We understand, but at the same time, I'm sorry, I have to do it to you, sir. iPhone user.
Does YouTube censor daily I don't know. I mean, like, the wording for it?
No, Daily Motion's a platform, and
yeah,
no.
but like the wording for it could be censored by YouTube.
I mean, they just said it, so no. It's clearly not censored.
If you're curious what I'm doing, chat, I'm making this this bridgeway here that'll be held up by this scaffolding, and it's gonna go pretty much just this way, honestly. Why did my comment get deleted for telling people to sub to it? That's why. Because YouTube will not like comments that ask you to go to other platforms. That's why you don't talk about the green platform.
Huh. Yeah, because I was going to say, I didn't notice that your comment got deleted, because like I said, you said Daily Motion just fine. But yeah, if you say sub to Daily Motion, then yeah, it probably gets hit. Test it out for science. Do it, crazy. I'll tell you if you get shot immediately.
YouTube hates competition? No, well, yeah.
What does Josh say about it? And the thread's back up.
Check to see if anything got deleted. Anywho. I'm out of gas now.
No, it's still there.
Alright. I shall go sleep.
Used to
Good night.
Once I'm done with this one pillar, I'm going to bed too.
It was wonderful talking to you all. It was wonderful laughing about another shitty, unsubstantiated document. And then we got to laugh at Destiny.
Matt and that streamed again today. It might be because of this. I'm gonna go watch that now.
Alright.
Alright, I'll see you guys later too.
Alright, good night.
Bye.
Bye. And good night, chat. Remember, like, comment, and subscribe everywhere on Kick, on Twitch, and on YouTube. Be sure to also, if you have a hankering for some good tea and you want to not give it to cruddy people that hate you, make sure to stop by the Dragon's Treasure for nice, honest, wonderful tea.
Code MommaOcco.
That's all I have to say. Peace out.
And then there were 2.
For a little bit longer, yeah.
I need to find sulfur. Where's sulfur?
The little monsters that explode at you in the little caves. It's behind them.
That's right. These little bastards. Thank you. I forgot about that one.
Tonight was a pleasant night. I appreciated having all this fun, all the cool people that came around. I need to make sure I tell
Good.
Rima thank you later. And so yeah, chat, the goal is to take this all the way over here. Because right now... It's gonna go all the way this way, and there's more stuff over there that I'd like to take it. But basically, there are a lot of ideas for things I'd like to do. Duke, I thank you for the 5 again. Good night. Good night. You have a good one. So down here are going to be all my farms, my big farms. I'm not entirely sure where specifically, but they're going to be down here. May put some of them in the water here. Just like put them underwater. Because what I'd like to make some aesthetic looking stuff to make it look like there are forges down here, but the forges are just factories. I gotta light it up a little bit too. Cool people like Crazy Phyllis. You're cool people. You all are cool people. Even though he laughed at my phone. Don't listen. The manager, well, it's not even poor shaming. Bull just shames Apple users. And listen, I don't like Apple, but I won't shame you for it. I just question what you like about Apple. But that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna put some. I'm gonna see because I want to theme this place quite a lot. Down there, we're gonna see about making like a cleanup station where we can make it look like we're cleaning up the ick, all that kind of stuff. Over here, I'm thinking how big I want to make, because I want to make, my next goal is sugarcane, bamboo, seaweed farms. The seaweed farms are going to be taking care of all of my fuel, because seaweed put into a crafter creates did you know, Tim, that there's an auto crafter now?
No, but I'm not.
There's an auto crafter now.
Okay, interesting.
It makes things so much easier. I've not used it yet, but my plan is to use it to auto craft seaweed so that I have an infinite source of fuel.
Chad, I don't know what I want to do.
I want to use levers. Levers will look the nicest here. But yeah, I will be building factories down there. I'm not, not really quite sure how I'll tackle that. I know how to build the factories, and I know how big I want them to be. I just don't know how to make them look. That is the thing that I'm figuring out. But for right now, we're going to carry this whole thing. Oh, we're going to go down. I can actually show you kind of. No, I'll have to go back down there for it. We will grab what I was grabbing. What was I grabbing? Lovers, that's right. Oh, here's the crafter, by the way, chat. So excited for it. So excited to use that thing. But we make the farms. But once we make the farms, oh, I'm so excited. And unfortunately,
they're full of kiwis.
Excuse me?
Because you said you're making farms.
That's a dumb joke. I'm sorry. But once we make the farms, chat, I have a cool thing. There are these. So in Tekkit, there are pipes that you use to transfer items. Pipes exist in Minecraft as well. All right, they exist in Minecraft using water, and seaweed to create bubble elevators. There exists water elevators that you can use to make pipes. My goal, my first big thing for down here, is to build factories that will produce items for me, and then have them piped upstairs. And thankfully, because like we've got plenty of room down here, we got this nice gigantic aquifer right here, but we got all this other room here. Let me actually, we're gonna go this way. And again, I could probably do some of this underwater. Maybe. We'll see. And the only reason why I will see is just because, like, I don't know. I don't know really how I would want to do that. But coming over here, there's room for factory over here, but they all have to look nice. I don't want them to be open, exposed looking things because, you know, it's just not my thing anymore. For this whole build, I want it to look aesthetically interesting. So up there, I think up there, where I'll be kind of where I build some buildings for deep storage. But down here, we're going to start the factories. But we'll have that bridge way that we're working on over here come all the way this way. It'll come all the way this way. And then it'll go down that way. Because down over here, there's more aquifer. And we'll have pipes that will go up into the long-term storage silos that we can craft. I also need to repair this. This is a gigantic hole in the mountain here. I have to fill this in.
I need pizza.
Glad to see Minecraft is tickling the tism. I am too. But we have to fill this in. Because this doesn't look nice. Like, here. This doesn't look nice at all. And it's just bad generation. So, and like I said, I'm going to be building a Volcano Manor style castle here. Not going to cover the area in lava, but we're going to get rid of all these trees and we're going to build a little village here. But we got to cover this all up. That'll take a while to do. We're just going to layer it bit by bit. We're up here.
Someone needs to get the dog some pizza. We just been talking about pizza in the house for a bit, and I'm like, I need pizza.
But yeah, chat, this is a lot. A lot. But once it's all done, oh, I'll be so excited. I'll be so excited. I've been wanting to do these farms, and I have done these farms before. Just, like, not very well. So we're going to spend a lot more time making them look nice and look pretty. Yeah. Oh, idea. We could do the seaweed one here. Because you need a lot of seaweed in order to make the seaweed one work. I could put the seaweed one underground here. Build a box around it, make it look pretty. That might work out because we could just build it down here. I need to look up a seaweed farm, honestly. I know it requires a little bit of redstone, which I don't have yet. But we'll work on it. I also want to do a I want to do an iron golem farm as well. And we can do you can build an iron golem farm underground, chat, by the way. It just requires a villager, which I don't have. You can bring that conduit down here as well. I was thinking about that. The only problem is I don't have a lot of prismarine, and the conduit requires a little bit of prismarine in order to work. Although there is prismarine here. And I have not done any of these temples yet. I don't think anybody's touched these yet. But there's so many of them, I could probably just, like, grab one. Like, and go ham. Like, there's, like, look, chat. If I zoom out, one here, 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 here. Like, there are, oh, here's two more. It's like perfect. And you know,
I realize I'm missing only one Valve game on Steam now.
Oh.
Half-Life Alyx.
I see.
Sorry, it's late and my brain's just kind of going in directions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, chat, there's plenty of those to do. But I believe that might be where I call it for now. Because there's not much else I can do unless I just want to stay up and do this. And I really don't. It's 3 a.m. I want to sleep, go to the store, come back, do my one recording thing for that one person. And then we chill until my collab later tomorrow. So chat.
Oh, and you are welcome to join me for any call tomorrow.
Thank you, everybody, for the love today. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Very much unexpected, but loved. Is somebody live right now? Armchair's live. You know what? Armchair goes. You get to go to give Armchair the love. He's Australian. Well, okay then. What do you mean? And I'll send you to Lulu. Actually, no, Iron Mouse is streaming. I've never rated Iron Mouse.
Time to raid Mousy?
Indeed. Never mind, she doesn't want
Raid the
people to raid
mouse.
her. She has raids turned off.
That might be for like because Mouse does attract some interesting people.
Indeed. So you all will be going to Lulu.
Have a good night, chat.
Chat, we'll see you tomorrow for Warframe, and then on Sunday for me and Thames thing. Nightwave Live. Sorry, I had a brain fart. It's 4 a.m. Night
No, you're
chat.
fine.
You have a good one.